here at Give Kids the World Village in Kissimmee, Florida, as we are at the night of a million lights. It's the Be Our Guest Podcast Holiday Fest, brought to you by Magical Wishes for Kids and the Magic for Less Travel. We are going to be here on the air in your ears for the next 8 hours.
Six.
Six.
Don't do that to
Please,
us.
I don't even
Don't
know.
do that to
Where
us.
did I get 8? Why did I say 8?
Because we end at 8.
Because you end at 8.
That's right. And
Yes.
I thought it was a work day, so it's almost a work day.
You got confused by math again.
I did. We're 37 seconds in, and I've already made a mistake, so I'm good. I will not make another mistake for the rest of the day.
Sure. Yes.
So we are here from the village. We're going to have a good time, and we are most importantly raising money for Give Kids the World Village. They do the good down here. We've talked about this place for years and years. We love Give Kids the World, but let's get everybody in here. We're going to have a good time. And again, give me a little feedback in the live feedback here on YouTube or Facebook, just in case we're having any audio issues. I don't think we are. It looks like everything's going well, but we can fix things here rather than 3 hours down the line. So right here, joining us from 6 inches to my right. Actually, it's an optical illusion. She's actually 6 feet away. We have Rikki from the Mouse for Less. She is as blinky as I am. If you're watching the live feed, the video, we have blinky light. Every time we do a podcast, we should get blinky lights.
We should totally get blinky lights every time we do
Christmas
this.
lights. So how are things going for you here in the with the village?
We are at the village. I am so excited that we are finally here and getting ready to hopefully raise a lot of money for Give Kids the World, because that's the whole point of being here, is to raise a lot of money for Give Kids the World. So, they have the Night of a Million Lights, and it's just spectacular, just what we walked into. They have so much stuff out so far, and we haven't even seen the lights yet.
It's 2:00 in the afternoon.
It is
It's sunny Florida, so it's really hard to see them right now.
Yes, this is true. But they have some amazing stuff in the main area near the restrooms. They have some stuff donated by Planet Hollywood, and it's like holiday themed, like stuff from, I think, what is it? Was it Jingle All the Way or something like that?
I don't watch movies.
I know you don't watch movies.
I just know right now Mizzou is losing to Arkansas
That's
we
okay.
speak, and I'm about to freak out.
That's
but it's okay.
okay.
We're here at Give Kids the World.
There is an original suit from Miracle on 34th Street, though. The Santa suit, which is pretty awesome.
Oh, that was like from way back in the day?
Yeah, definitely.
But I thought that movie was black and white. That suit is red.
The suit is red.
I'm
Yes.
saying that's fraud.
Totally fraud. So it's very, very cool. So just so excited to be here and raising money for Give Kids the World, because that's the whole point.
I do want to say, if we sound a little strange, we are broadcasting. For people that are picking up on the audio, we'll start releasing this coming Thursday. We'll have it going out throughout the next, throughout December, probably as many podcasts. But we do have on masks because we are in the village. So if it sounds just a little bit strange, because we are masked up and blinky lighted up.
We are.
Look, I didn't have smile for that.
You didn't. I know. We totally didn't have to do that. Yes.
All right. So third part of the crew, right? You're like, what's going on here? What's going on? It's just Pam and it's Mike and Rikki talking here. No, we have Pam Forrester here. She's the co-owner of the Magic for Less, but man, she missed her plane.
Everyone knows that would not happen. Would not happen.
How are things? Okay, so we talked about this, and we said we should probably be socially distant. We didn't know that social distance or physical distancing meant 900 miles. I don't know. So what's going on?
It's horrible. So I was exposed to COVID, not doing what I love the most, which is traveling. Not that I've heard about that happening at all, but here where I live, we came in contact with someone who tested positive for COVID. So we are still within our 10-day quarantine. Thankfully, we have no symptoms at all. We are COVID free. I'm happy to say that, but not being able to be in Florida with the rest of my team here for the podcast is no fun at all. And it feels like sort of a waste to be sitting here at home, not having it. But we've been traveling responsibly since the parks opened back up, and I wouldn't want to put anyone in danger at all. So sadly, I am here. I am so glad though that we were able to work it out so that I could still participate, because if I had to miss a trip and this in the same weekend, that would pretty much make it horrible, really. But no, thank you guys for the well wishes. I am absolutely not sick at all. I have no symptoms at all. And been being, temp, pulse oximeter. There's all kinds of things going here. And thankfully, the CDC has decreased that time you have to quarantine now to 10 days. So it's not even 14 days I have to quarantine. It's just 10. And then I'll get my last negative COVID test. And hopefully that's it for the Forester. So everyone has to add a little excitement into their life, right? So that was ours. Not the kind of excitement I want. I want the excitement to be we've raised more than ever for Give Kids the World, because I was looking at this. Okay, there are some auction items. Can I talk about a few of these things before we jump in?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because first of all, those light up snowmen that everyone was all excited about from Lowe's, you can't find them anywhere. They're completely sold out. We have not one set of two. We have a set of two, and we have another single one. Right? I know. How did we get those? So that's awesome. The Galaxy's Edge, the Starbucks You Are Here cups from Galaxy's Edge. Hello. We have those. We have autographed items.
Yes, we
from John Stamos, a Full House script, which, by the way, is the Full House script from their first episode. We have
the premiere episode.
Yes, it's the
hubba.
Yeah, I know, right?
You can't even tell if I'm being sarcastic. I like having a mask on. I might do this every podcast from now on, because I'm just like deadpanning you right now.
That's right.
So we have that. We have a Full House script signed by Bob Saget.
Yes.
We have a Little Mermaid item signed by Jodie Benson. I mean,
we've heard her voice here at the Village already, because
have.
she does the voiceovers for the interludes between the Christmas music that plays, reminding everybody to stay safe and so forth.
I know. So it's so crazy, the items that we have. In addition, though, we have a few other things. Now, there aren't just Disney items there either. There's some Lily Pulitzers. For those of you who are very stylish, you can get some Lily Pulitzer.
Not a movie, Mike. Not a movie.
There are tons of different ears available. There are Slinky Dog's ears. There are pink ears. There are handmade ears. There are patriotic ears. We're up to our ears and ears.
People. We are up to our ears and ears.
Be our guest ears.
I have Be Our Guest ears. Yes, I do.
I have mine at home. I forgot to bring them.
There's all these awesome pieces of art. I'm guessing they're probably lithographs. There's Anna and Elsa and Aladdin and Moana and Lilo and Stitch.
Those are actually done by an artist. They did those and sent those to me. The name of the artist is actually in the link there. So
very cool.
Yeah, those are actually done by an artist who sent those to me. So
very cool. Those look really cool. There are pieces of jewelry. I was looking through some of those. There are some actual lithographs too, lithograph sets from Snow White and Cinderella and Beauty and the Beast. There are Christmas ornaments galore. There are Vera Bradley bags and purses galore, which is awesome. There are mugs. There are salt and pepper shakers. There's an Alani gift pack, which seems to have some Be Our Guest podcast golf balls in it as well.
Yeah, I have
yes.
Right? There's an Echo Dot. I mean, come on. Do we have everything? By the way, Dooney and Bourke, Nightmare Before Christmas purse available. I'm going to read the bid right now because we got to see what that's at. $85. Who is getting that for a steal? So anyways, that needs to be bid up a little bit. There's just some really great stuff. There's Disney stuff, and then there's other stuff too. Adventures by Disney pin and lanyard set. People, you have to go on a $20,000 trip to get that pin and lanyard set.
Are exclusive.
Yeah. So yes, I mean, popcorn buckets. What kind of popcorn bucket would you like to have? Because we have a bunch of them, and we also have the Orange Bird sipper. So really, I just quickly went over some of the things, and we'll be highlighting more throughout the day. But I just want to tell you that it is an awesome opportunity to get some great merchandise at a great price and you're also raising money for Give Kids the World. So let's bid that up. Even if you paid just a little more than someone purchased it for, I still think that'd be worth it because you'd be doing some good while you do it.
So let's kind of set up the show. So we're going to be here until 8 o'clock Eastern. So hang out with us. You probably want to go get a late lunch or something at some point, but hang with us. We'll make it. I'm ready because I not only have one Coke Zero, I got a backup. These are official Riviera Coke Zero, so they're super fancy. I got them at the gift shop there. I had to wait in line to get in the gift shop at the Riviera. Can you believe that?
Wow.
Social distance. But anyway,
There
I
you
got
go.
my Cokes. So what we're going to do, we have our first interview lined up here shortly. 15 minutes from now, Pam Landworth from Give Kids the World swinging by. The boss.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not talking Bruce Springsteen either.
No.
We're talking to Pam. There's so many Pams. Like you can't shake a stick without getting a Pam around this place. Like my wife's probably watching. She's probably not watching. Who am I talking about? But she's going to donate. But we have Pam Forrester. We got Pam Landworth. We got Pam Rallman. It's just like everybody's a Pam. The whole world's a Pam. But more importantly, we got to. So Ricky, tell everybody where to go because not only can you bid on an item. If you just want to throw in a donation, we always take those donations. Again, everything's going straight to Give Kids the World. Where do you go to get this stuff done?
Okay, so I know y'all are excited and you want to bid on items and you want to make a donation. And so it's really simple. We have it all over our social media, the link. So if you follow Mike or me or Pam, or
if you're going to follow any of the three, I'd suggest that Be Our Guest Mike on Instagram or Twitter.
Yeah,
but
no,
you can follow anybody
definitely
you
not at Ricky Nibs. Thank you. But you're going to also be able to find it at the Be Our Guest podcast page as well. So it's on the Facebook page, it's on our Instagram page, it's on our Twitter. Like it is everywhere. But I will give you the exact. It's not the easiest of
we
links.
should have made a Bitly. Or
I know
something.
we should have made a Bitly. We do not do well with this.
Wait,
So
for breaking news though, Pam's hair is on point according to listener Michelle in the live chat.
Oh, wow.
That's
Michelle.
There you
I'll
go.
take it. I love it.
Okay, so go ahead.
Because I'm at home, so my hair and makeup crew are here with me.
You don't have to worry about the
Oh,
humidity here in
see,
Florida.
I didn't have to put makeup on today.
That's true, I
I
know.
totally nobody's
have-
gonna see.
I
Yes.
still have food in my teeth from
Yes.
breakfast. You guys just don't know.
No, exactly. So that is the nice part.
I know.
I didn't have to do that today. Anyway, so you can go to it's charityauctionstoday.com/auctions.
I can't believe you're
I know, I can't believe it, but I'm helping.
Okay.
/BOC
This is not helpful.
dash MWFK dash holiday dash auction dash one.
No, just go to the Be Our Guest podcast Facebook page and click the link. It's on the Magic for Less Travel
I'm trying to be
Facebook
helpful.
page.
Trying to be
You can
helpful.
click the link, and you can also go to the Magical or to the Indie Disney Meet. I think that they have the link there too, or Magical Wishes for Kids. So do that. Yeah, because it's easier to just click. the link.
Exactly. But for those who didn't want to go to any of those pages, even though it would be so much easier to do, I felt
No.
like I needed to actually read it out. So,
for sure.
that's why I said go to the pages. It's much easier.
I'm bidding on the John Stamos Full House script right now, by the way,
course you are. Of
because
course you are.
it's only at $75.
Exactly. So she's gotta get that. I'm just saying, you're up against Pam Forrester for this.
Yeah, she didn't get it last time.
She didn't get it last
I'm
time,
just saying,
so
that's-
now it is time for her to
last
get
year
I
it.
did not.
Yes.
Okay, so
So-
real quick, I just want to throw some. So can I give just
Yes,
what the
do
what-
that, and we have a
'cause-
couple other things to go over as well before
Okay.
Pam gets here.
Oh yeah,
so.
well, yeah, let's talk about the ornaments because those things are better than what I was going to do.
Okay, that's
those,
good.
those things are awesome. So
That's
you got to
good.
talk about that.
Okay, so first I want to go over. So there's a couple of things. So we have the ability for you to get these amazing donated. I would like to stress that these have been donated ornaments, and they are Disney ornaments. I'm telling you, these are fantastic. You guys may have remembered seeing these in the parks. They are the park specific ornaments, and we have. Oh, Mike's not
Is
there.
Minnie eating a Dole Whip?
Minnie is eating a Dole Whip, and Mickey
Nice.
is looking at a map of the Magic Kingdom. So, but
That's
we
so old
have
school.
it is. We have one of these for each of the parks available. Now, I bet you're asking, how can I take these home? Because I want to.
How can I take those home?
Thank you, Mike
'Cause I want
Roman.
to.
Thank you. Thank you for filling in.
I want to take them home.
Yes. Okay. So it is $30. This right now is the ornament of the hour, the Magic Kingdom one.
So it's like till 3 o'clock. How are we doing this?
Yes,
Eastern?
we'll do it
Okay.
till Yeah,
Like
your
3:30
your
or
thing
something?
is off.
Yeah,
So
because
yeah,
I'm
we'll
on
do
Central Time.
yes.
I live in the Central part of the US.
So we'll do it till 3. So if you make a $30 donation, you will be able to take home this Magic Kingdom ornament. Now, keep in mind, we have 3 other ornaments to come. So every $30 donation during this, you can win one of these ornaments.
We could
You
turn
can take this home.
Pam's Harry Potter tree that's behind her into a Disney tree and get it done.
That is correct.
Picked
Yes.
up.
No, I love my Harry Potter tree. This is the one that's in my office. I love it.
I love it too. So yes, so for each $30 donation, you will get to take that home. Thank you. But there's more.
This one's the bomb.
That-
Do we have an unlimited supply of these?
I
So
think
it's
so.
limited supply, but we have a lot of them. So
I'm looking over at 'em.
yes, we have a fair number. So yes, that's awesome. Now, here's the other awesome thing.
Remember,
Start making your donations,
people
people.
are-
Donations.
Wait, I'm donating right now. I'm
Exactly.
actually-
I know. I'm donating as well. So if you donate $100, not only do you get the ornament of the hour,
But wait, there's more.
you also can take home this awesome light up Mickey and Minnie holiday figure. And you only get
Hang on,
this.
get that up there.
Oh yeah.
I'm scared to break this thing. It's so nice.
You only get that if you donate $100. So you get both
Both.
ornament
What?
and this.
This little light is so cool looking. It's orange. It is.
and
Oh, we got breaking
yes,
news.
we got breaking news.
On a piece of paper. I love
Yes,
it.
exactly. To get these, you get free shipping. So these will be shipped to you
What?
free. With,
I'm telling you, this thing is hefty. Like my
Yes. I
I
shoulders.
feel like I'm doing a Ginzu Knives commercial.
I know, I totally do.
This is wow.
like a sham wow, and you get a sham wow.
now,
No, you
just
don't.
remember, quantities are limited for both the ornaments and the awesome figurine. So
This thing is so cool.
I know, right? It's so amazing. So, but wait, there's more. So we
You're
have.
good at this.
I know, right? We have 2 different raffles that are going on as well. Put that down for now. We have 2 different raffles that are going on for
Rub
right
it a
now.
little.
So thank you. If you donate between $50 and $99, you will be entered into a raffle to win a $50 Disney gift card. Right? That's awesome, right?
Wow.
So moving on, if you donate $100 or more, you will be able to be entered into a raffle for, I believe it's $125 Disney gift card. So that's pretty
Boom.
cool too.
That
Yes.
is.
Now, if you say donate $500, then you get 5 entries to the $125 Disney gift card. So
Sweet.
pretty awesome.
It is.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. So with like
Almost like a bake sale.
$100 donation,
Correct.
I'm getting
You are
the
getting
one ornament.
the one
Then
ornament.
that other cool Disney thing you do.
Yes, the other
Boom.
cool
Boom.
Disney thing you do.
Yeah.
It's a holiday thing, and I'm entered into a drawing.
Correct, to win a $125 Disney gift card.
I'm making a number of donations right now, right? Because I can win.
Exactly.
Important to know.
No,
that
I'm not,
it's
I don't want to
well-
win the stuff, but I will make
No,
a
yeah,
donation.
but I mean, we're because we want everybody to get this seriously because you're going to have something for years. These are keepsakes. I mean, these will
Yes.
be on your tree 15 years from now. No kidding. And
No, yeah.
you know, in the middle of your table or your end table, whatever for that other thing. But here's the thing. Michelle's asking in the live chat, like, where do we do this? We got to keep reinforcing, like, where's the link to make a donation to get this done? Because this
Correct.
is a donation. This isn't bidding, but it's all the same place.
Yes, it is. It is. So the link, as we have shared,
Yeah. Just go to our socials.
It is on, it's on the Be Our Guest Podcast Facebook page. It's on the Magic for Less Travel Facebook page.
Mouse
You
for
can find
Less.
it there. It's on the
Yes.
Mouse for Less. It's everywhere. So we're trying
meditation
to.
for kids. Yes,
Do I look
Yes.
sophisticated with the readers from Walgreens? I can't help it with a mask. I can't see with my regular glasses. It fogs up.
Mike's getting old.
You know
It's
what?
fine.
And Beth has a good point. If you're coming tonight for the Night of a Million Lights, we are going to have folks here live. As we go around and see the lights and all that, just pick it up and take it with you.
Yeah.
And no shipping there, but free shipping. I mean,
Yep.
we're like Amazon Prime right around here.
Are like Amazon Prime. What is this? I love it. So yeah, so we have some amazing items, and I have been handed a note. We have more ornaments after the park ornaments are given out as well. So we don't have the 4 park ornaments.
Are we just taking them off these trees
Yes,
behind us, or
we're
what are we
taking off
doing?
The trees behind us. We have more than 4 ornaments. So there are multiple options. I think I heard there are some Marvel ones. Is that right? And some Star Wars ones.
Now we're talking.
So we have those coming too. So
I just bid on the John Stamos thing,
yes.
by the way. It's up to 85, so
that's awesome.
I want to see that go much higigher, though.
Well, there you go. And Aaron put it in the live feed here.
Perfect.
Thank you, Aaron.
Thank you, Aaron.
He's in the room with us.
Yes, he is.
That is awesome.
So anyway, lots and lots of great things going on here. And there's so many, like I said, so many ways you can donate. So you can do it via the auction, or there is a link. So if you click on the link for the actual event, there's a green button right at the top and it says make a donation. So if you just want to make a donation and do this really simply, really quickly, and maybe take home some of those awesome ornaments.
Yeah, and get the set of Ginsu knives.
Exactly.
Sham wow.
Yes. All you have to do is click the make a donation button, and it is easy and simple to go from there. It's all safe. It's all secure. So
Here's
just
your credit card on that computer. I'm gonna
My
hit it.
credit
I'm
card
gonna
is-
put $1,000 in. Just hit that button, see if it works.
It is not saved on this computer yet. But yes, so it's very easy, very simple, and very secure. So I just want people to, not worry about anything either. So everything, the auction, it's all safe and secure. Another thing to kind of go over is the auction items. They do have a shipping cost for the auction items now, not for the ornament, but the auction items do have shipping costs. So make sure you keep that in mind as well. The shipping cost is shared on the auction item too. So that way you can kind of see what that would be.
Unless you live between here and Georgia, Atlanta, Ricky will drop it at your house on the way home.
That is
tomorrow.
not happening. I will not be dropping it off at people's houses on the way home.
She's like an elf.
Yes, no.
She's not only short, she's like Santa's little helper.
You mean the dog from The
Yes,
Simpsons?
that's true. That is true. Santa's little helper. That's an old thing. I
It
haven't
is.
thought of that in
And
years.
hey, The Simpsons are Disney now, so
That's
good
true.
tie-in,
That's-
right?
Yeah.
But it's so
Yes.
weird that the Simpsons are Disney. That could be something we talk about like in 3 hours.
I know, right?
But I just got to remind you, we have Pam Landworth's coming up here in about 5 minutes. We're going to be talking about where these donations go. How do they turn this money into good for these
Yes.
families? Like how has 2020 affected the village, you might ask? Because we've been
Yeah.
doing this for almost 10 years now, and it's been pretty much, we have the fundraiser, and it's always they have their mission, and they provide these wishes and these weeks for these families to come down here and escape things. But 2020 has thrown a curveball to every one of us. I mean, if you're listening today, watching on YouTube or Facebook, it's been a hardship for you. It's been a life change. I mean, right now, as awesome as the Night of a Million, or saying it right, the Night of a Million Lights. Am I getting
It's
it
on
right?
your
I
your
know.
thing. Yeah, Night of a Million Lights.
I thought
Yes.
it sounded weird. I thought it was that, but so the fact that we're doing this here this year, it's a great thing because we're helping out the village. But in normal circumstances, we just have wish families coming through, right?
Yeah.
And that's what we want.
Yeah.
But we're taking we're seizing the opportunity to do some good, even in a time where things are challenging, which I'm really excited about.
Okay, so here's breaking news. We are out of the Magic Kingdom ones. We have 3 left. So
Oh my gosh.
3 of the Magic Kingdom ones left. So by the time I'm done with this sentence, we will probably have no more Magic Kingdom ones left. So with that being said, we have now moved on to the Epcot
Oh, Epcot.
ornament.
Now we're at Epcot.
Hello. How
Spaceship Earth.
cute
But hey,
is the-
Steph, here's the thing. Let me tell you about this ornament real quick.
I'm still shocked by this, by the way.
I am too, but look at this. This is what I'm shocked about. There's no way you could go through Epcot in those shoes Minnie has on in this thing right here. That just makes me cringe.
But
Oh,
you
my God,
see
my
people doing it.
feet. I know you do. It makes me cringe every time. I'm
Yes,
dude,
I
that is-
know.
and it has a little Epcot. Look, it says Epcot. And I love that logo right there. I know it's not straight there.
it's not the original logo and it's not the new logo. It's
It's
the old.
It's that beautiful logo. That's a good one.
Yes. So
By the way, I pinned the link to the page at the top of the Be Our Guest podcast.
perfect. That
Rock on.
is perfect. Awesome. So if you want this ornament right here, you need to donate at least $30 and you will get this ornament as we speak. So, and it has to be done in the donation link, not a bid on any of the items. It's got to be a donation. So just letting you know. So
And we are going to take your calls. I see somebody's trying to get in on the calls. We're going to do that after we speak with Pam Landworth. So we are going to have plenty of time for calls today. I promise. What are we
Yes.
talking about? Because I've been already to this. I did the studios yesterday from open to close. I
What?
never do it. I know because my boarding group never came up. It's like you're
Oh.
held
Oh.
right. So we'll talk
Yeah.
about that later today.
Mhm.
But yeah, I mean, I also did the Magic Kingdom. Got to
That's
see,
Yes.
I got to see fireworks. I mean, like they're quick, dude. If you
Yeah.
blink, they're gone. Like you just, like I was talking to a listener. He came up and I was like, hang on, I'm trying to take this picture. I turned over to talk to him. They were over. I was like, oh, I missed
Oh,
my
no,
picture.
I missed
That's all
it.
right. I'll get it online. It's no big deal.
Oh, that's
Shout out
funny.
to TJ who made me miss my picture. Love you. He's funny. TJ and his family from New Jersey, but he
Yeah.
lives in Florida now.
That's
It's funny.
funny.
Yes.
Too funny.
So so go to any of the socials, make your donations. We sure appreciate that. Again, later on tonight, after it gets dark, imagine that,
Yeah.
we will kind of switch off here for just, we'll take a mini break and we will go out and use, I have my new iPhone's 12 Pro Max. That thing shoots some awesome video.
That is fantastic.
So we'll be live walking around the village, checking things out.
That is awesome.
All righty. I think we have our first guest. I'm
I
so
think we
excited.
do. Yes, I'm excited too.
So let me scoot over here. Pam can throw on, actually this headset.
You
will
want her
work.
to? Okay.
We have all kinds of headsets.
I know, we
We'll
do.
shift. We'll all kind of do the shifty. I'll get off the picture here because nobody wants to see me.
Well, nobody wants to see me either, so they
They've seen
they
me
definitely
enough.
want to see Pam. Yes.
Yes. So let me make sure my Christmas lights, blinky Christmas lights, don't get caught up in any of these cords. Oh, blinky to blinky.
I love it. All right.
Or she
We
can
got
use that headset if she wants to stay distant. Because I put that one down there. If anybody wants to stay distant or hop in here so we can see on the video, because we gotta.
Do you want to? We can move over.
Or you could stand
Here, I
or
can move
sit,
over.
wherever works for you, Pam. It'd be wonderful. There you are.
Sorry.
And if it's too loud or too quiet, let me know.
There you go. Hi,
We
wonderful. How
doing
are
great.
you?
Oh, let me get you in here. All right, we should be.
Oh, she's getting lights. She's getting lights.
Oh, yeah. We can't outblank.
Yeah, gotta have my bling on.
There you go.
Oh, whoops.
Got it. There you go.
Good.
Now we're good. Yes.
Now I'm dressed.
All right, can you hear us?
I can.
Okay, good. Or you could pull that up just a little bit right in front of you there.
Yep.
There we go. Now everybody can hear you. Good.
Now I'm loud.
Now you're good. Yes.
So we are so excited to be here. Thanks for having us again.
Yes, definitely.
Oh my gosh, this is such excitement.
Oh my gosh. So we have had our listeners already kind of stepping up and doing what they do. They love this place.
Oh wow. Yeah, I guess so. And I love them.
it's amazing.
So just to let you all know, she got excited because we have raised over $8,000 right now for Give Kids the World, which is amazing.
That made my necklace light up.
Making my heart like 7 sizes bigger, whatever. So Pam, again, thank you for having us.
Oh
We
my
sure
gosh,
appreciate
our
it.
pleasure.
And before you get out here, I got to ask you something at the
Uh-huh.
very end. It's totally about the right stuff and Henry's scoops
Okay.
because I get excited every time I watch it. But before we do that, I want to talk about what 2020 has been like here at the Village. We talk about how, I work in travel. We have the podcast. We talk about this. Who'd have thought that this could
Right.
happen? So talk to us about the Village. Like, how has this year provided so many challenges, but also opportunities, maybe?
Well, to put it into theme park perspective, it's been a roller coaster.
Absolutely.
With highs and lows and dips and turns and twists. And,
Mhm.
it's like the corkscrew. It really is. But started off thinking it was going to be a great year. We're going to serve more families than ever. Then, of course, COVID-19 hit. And we said goodbye to our last guest on March 18th,
Mhm.
thinking at that time it would be a matter of a couple weeks,
Right.
a couple months,
Mhm.
we were able to keep our staff whole until June 27th, which we thought, okay, after that, things are going to get back to normal. And they did, but not
Yeah.
a new kind of normal,
right.
not the old normal. And so unfortunately on that last day, we had to lay off 85% of our staff.
Mm.
So we went from a staff of 204 down to 27. We went from filling 1,800 volunteer shifts a week to 0. And it was just walking the avenue because I moved into the Village and it was just me and 2 security guards around the clock. And I'm just walking around and hearing no children's laughter and
Right.
music. And so, we get caught up in that a little bit.
Yeah, of
and
course.
then you decide, okay, kind of like, can you do something about it? Right. And,
Right.
one of my favorite, I love quotes. And one of them is, the best way to predict the future, predict the future is to create it.
Mhm.
So we thought, okay, even though there's absolutely no silver lining in a pandemic,
Mhm.
could there be a silver lining for us in the fact that we're closed?
Yeah.
And so we sat down and started brainstorming that and decided, yeah, we can make sure we're show ready both on stage and backstage. So we cleaned and purged and donated a lot of food to Second Harvest Food Bank and donated a lot of product to Gift for Teaching and
Oh,
really
that's
just
wonderful.
cleaned every aspect, repaved the village and did
wow.
all kinds of things to upgrade the village and make
Right.
sure it was, show ready. Prior to that, we had already met with the safety folks at Disney and 3 pediatric infectious disease doctors at Nemours Children's Hospital. So our protocols were down pat. I mean, we knew that the moment they said, "Hey, we're ready to start sending families or the park's open," we'd be ready. And then after it looked like we absolutely didn't know when it was going to reopen, we decided, well, we got this gorgeous village. We're probably one of the world's best kept secrets. How
Right.
do we know that next year, by the end of this year, 6,000 families will have had their wishes postponed.
Mm,
It's going to put a tremendous, tax on the village next year.
absolutely.
So what do we do about it? And threw out a lot of crazy ideas and saw what would stick. And one of our craziest people in development, as you know, Stephen, threw out
Little
this
bit.
idea.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, Stephen, I love you. Came up with an idea. Well, let's just light up the avenue and let's see how that works. And maybe we can get some people to come out and pay to see the lights and learn about the village. And before you know it, it's like, well, we could do more if we had more lights.
We could do more if we had more lights.
Do you have somebody on staff named Griswold?
So what we would call Disney, our dear friends, and Jeff Ollie, that was the chairman of our board, and of course the president of Walt Disney World, said, "Hey, I know that some of your resorts aren't going to be open, and you might not be decorating as much. Do you have any lights that we could borrow, or have whatever you want to do?" And yeah, we have 3.3 million we can give you.
Oh, okay.
It works.
Small
Okay.
potatoes,
Okay.
right? Yeah.
Let me get my
Okay.
pickup truck.
What does that look like? Well, I mean, as you can imagine, this room filled with boxes of lights.
Oh
I
my
mean,
gosh.
this room was
That makes
filled.
me sweat just
I
because
was
we
just
hung one strand across the gutter and it was like a work of it was like a war.
yeah,
with my
3.3
family.
million. And
Oh,
we had to have volunteers coming in and taking off that little, the little thing that has the little extra
Oh,
batteries in it and
oh.
plugging them each in, making sure they're light right. And
is
but
it true that if one of the lights goes out, the whole village goes dark?
you know what I
I'm working on
learned is once they went on, we don't turn them off.
No, you're just like,
It's
leave
kinda
it. It's done.
Well,
All
if you're a
done.
football fan like I am, they kind of liken it to when you throw a pass, 3 things can happen and 2 of them aren't good.
That's right. Yeah.
Right?
You just reminded me my football team's losing. Okay, we're good.
Exactly. So we thought, okay, this is great. But what it did was, it was just like serendipity and kind of a good, perfect storm for us in a positive way. And we've been able to welcome people out here who we don't normally open the
Yes.
village to just regular, just general population to learn more about it. On top of that, we don't allow any signage in the village for a corporate partner. So we reached out to them and said, hey, if you want to adopt a villa free of charge, we'll provide the backlighting. You just decorate it however you want and splash
so
your
cool.
logo right on over it.
I
And
love it.
Awesome.
thought we'd get maybe 20.
Yeah.
I
No,
think we have 47
Oh my
decorated
gosh.
villas now.
that's
and
Wow.
amazing.
it's crazy. So it's just been wonderful. And then great feedback. And of course, social distancing. Everything is about you have to wear masks. We take everybody's temperature, social distancing, and people walking around carrying signs, and Street Atmosphere folks reminding people to keep their masks on. But
I mean,
yeah,
we
so
have our hand sanitizer
there-
right here.
absolutely,
So, yeah, we're totally
absolutely.
being
Because if
safe.
you do those things, I mean, you can't completely rule out, but
Right.
we feel like we're providing a safe environment. So when you put all that together and you ask how 2020's been for
Yeah,
the
well,
village, it's just
it's one of those things. I mean, I think you mentioned you were like quotes, I do too, and there's a famous, I believe it's a Chinese proverb. If you want to live in interesting times. I don't think I said it correctly, but like that's kind of a wish, like to live in and we are through that. And I think you said something that's really going to be important, that 2021, God willing, we're looking forward to things churning around, but because of, like you said, the general public is now being able to see this, because it's almost like before we got to come down a few years ago to really tour the village, just kind of, you have an idea in your head, but you don't know what it
You
is
don't
till
know,
you actually
yeah.
walk
Yes.
it and experience it.
Yes.
And I think this is going to give the opportunity for a lot of the general public to say, wow, it's not what I was expecting. It's way more. And I need to
Absolutely.
rally around this place.
exactly, and volunteers and things.
And like you said, it is really the best kept secret. I mean, like, of course, Disney always touts DVC is the best kept secret, but we all know this really is.
That was 10
because
years ago.
Yeah, I know, right? This really is the best kept secret because everybody, when I everybody knows, like what Make-A-Wish is
Sure,
and everything
sure.
like that. And when I explained, no, this is where those
The
children
kids go. It's a
This is-
destination.
there
Yeah.
has to be a place for them to go,
Mhm.
and that's why I'm so passionate about it, because this is where everybody actually gets to stay.
Right.
And so when I explained that to them, and they're like, oh, we didn't know that
No.
something like this existed. That is so cool. And so even people in my regular life who aren't
Right.
Disney fanatics, that once I finally explain what this place is, they're like, that is amazing. So
It's
Um,
crazy. And we still have people who show up, they buy tickets and they come in and go, now, is this like a housing development where people just kind of donated their houses for the month and moved? And we're going, yeah, no.
No.
This is- and then when they hear about it, it's like, oh, we had no idea. How long have you, I've lived here for 30 years. And do you accept donations? And
Why,
can we
yes, we do.
volunteer? And so I think what it's done is it's given us the opportunity to generate awareness
Right.
and much needed funds because
Absolutely.
but again, it's one of those things where we just took control. And again, using a football analogy, we really got tired of being on the defense and just going,
Mhm.
okay, let's just sit back and let
Right.
other things decide what's going to happen with our fate and things. And said, no, we can make something good out of this.
And I love that because we've been talking on the show that 2020 has been rough, and
Mhm.
it's so strange because a lot of folks are we're struggling. A lot of folks are having unemployment issues or
Mhm,
underemployment or having to get a second job and things like that to get through. Yet this is an opportunity to donate, and we've kind of talked about like Save 2020. We're glad we're here at the end of the year, right?
Mhm,
Because
mhm.
it's been a heck of a ride. But the thing is, after today as a podcast group, we're coming through. I know you have groups come through all the time, but this is our opportunity to rally and really
Mhm.
say we did something in 2020 that was special. And it makes you kind of leave it,
Mhm.
get that sour taste out of your mouth for 2020. Like,
Absolutely.
wow,
And I
we did something good here.
The holidays are all about, in normal times and in abnormal times like these, it's about spending time with family
Mhm.
Yes,
and about giving back.
absolutely.
And this is such a great way of doing both. Come out here in a safe environment with your family and just walk down an avenue, outside, completely safe, and just experience that. But knowing the money that you're giving, again, 92 cents of every dollar we spend goes directly to the mission, and only 8 cents for admin and overhead, which is incredible.
Outstanding.
Yes.
Plus, then we reached out to Toys for Tots because we recognized that they were going to be struggling this year. So many, not as many people are going to the parks, and that's one of their big things. Is Walt Disney World supports Toys for Tots and has boxes everywhere, but they knew they weren't going to, get as
Right.
much this year. So we reached out to them and said, hey, we can't give dollars off if you bring a toy because it would be kind of intuitive and counterproductive for what we're trying to do. But hey, how would you like it if we, accepted toys on your behalf? And so far we've collected 40 boxes of toys.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Isn't that amazing?
That
That's
is.
so amazing. Yeah.
Plus, we have a whack-a-mole game that was donated for our use by Bob's Space Racers. And, you can win a big stuffed animal. And so we put 2 Toys for Tot boxes right there.
Oh, that's
And
wonderful.
so a lot of times they'll win it and then they'll just stick it
Nice.
in the box.
Those are the competitive people. They just have to.
They
They
just
go for
have
the.
to
They
win.
gotta
They
have the
don't-
W.
They
Do
they
they
don't care.
really want a 6-foot-tall minion? No. They just want to win.
Come on, I need a 6-foot-tall
Doesn't
minion.
everybody need
Oh
a
my
6-foot-tall
gosh.
minion?
Well, see, I got to let Pam know. Pam Landworth, Pam Forrester is here remotely.
here
She's here on the
remotely.
feed, so go say hi to her.
I
Okay.
know.
Good.
I'm physically distancing at home. I
see
had
that.
been exposed to COVID.
Oh.
We're fine, don't have it. But we've been traveling so responsibly since everything is open back up. I don't want to throw that all away by
No,
being foolish. So technology lets me participate this way.
absolutely. Virtual everything.
Awesome. But I can't say, it's been so rewarding to see how different businesses and charities have taken this as an opportunity and got creative. I think that the idea of lighting up Give Kids the World was brilliant, really and truly such a great thing to see. So I'm so
Please don't
happy.
say
that you-
brilliant with Stephen roaming around.
I know, right?
Deal with that, and I'm going to have
I
to deal with
know, right?
Distance high five.
it. Please.
But it really was just, think
I
about
have to tell you, Pam, I'm sorry, but when I presented it to the board, one of our board members said, I'm going to get you back, Stephen. Who's the bright bulb that came up with that idea? So, yeah, just call him the bright bulb.
that. And what will he do in subsequent years to top this? So he set the bar pretty high, I think.
Luckily, he's competitive too.
It's awesome. But I know that you've talked about what it's like this year, but tell all of our listeners some of the things that make the village so special every year, because we've had the opportunity to be there and see it in person, and it has touched our hearts so much. So I would love for you to share some of that as well.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, which is so much why we want to get the families here because, I think hope is the most precious gift you can give to any other human being. And that's exactly what we provide for the children here. We create the happiness that inspires hope. And it's everything from life's simplest pleasures to ice cream for breakfast to the stuff dreams are made of, like being able to all Disney parks and both Universal Parks and SeaWorld and Legoland. And then on top of that, we celebrate Christmas every Thursday, year round. We celebrate Halloween every Monday, year round. We have attractions here that are wheelchair accessible. And you just don't find those in normal theme parks just because of, the capacity issues and those kinds of things. So we've got 4 wheelchair accessible rides here. We have a wheelchair accessible pool where it's zero entry, where the kids just wheel right in a wheelchair. And I think the most thing that we hear, there are 3 things that most resonate with the families when they say, tell us about your experience. Well, one is ice cream for breakfast. Okay. I mean, you can't beat ice cream from 4:30 more until 9:30 at night. The second is the unconditional love that our volunteers and staff pour on these families.
Absolutely.
They're not used to that. They're used to dealing with hospitals and doctors and insurance companies and just getting, pulled in every direction. So they come here and total strangers are just pouring out their heart to them and, just serving their every whim and, starting with yes. And then I think the most important thing to them are those kind of the icing on the cake, but just feeling normal. Because so many of these families just don't feel normal anymore. The siblings are often rushed, watched by grandparents or, the babysitters while the focus is on the wish child. They get asked awkward questions. Sometimes their friends and their network kind of abandon them because they don't know what to say. So sometimes they just become silent. They withdraw. They feel like they're alone.
It's hard to relate too.
How do you relate?
You don't know what's the right thing to say, what's the wrong thing to say. So you just I can totally understand that.
So they end up getting asked awkward questions or people stare at the child. And here they just feel absolutely normal because even if their child doesn't show outward manifestations of illness, they've been in and out of hospitals where they're so used to seeing those kinds of things, children with bald heads or translucent skin or trachs and things like that. So I think those are the things that really, when you talk about what makes the village so special, and we could go on and on and on, but for the families, I think those are the things that, we have families who uproot their lives after they leave here and move down here just to be closer to a place where it gave them hope.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, what else can you say to that?
Yeah, absolutely.
I tell you, if you have time, I'll tell you this amazing story that relates to one of the villas. So we had this wish child who checked out 3 days before we closed. So he checked out on March 18th. It was his mom and his brother, 14 years of age, and they lived in Connecticut. His name is Gavin. And he is one of only 4 people in the entire world that have the combination of illnesses that he has. So he has a very, very rare form of epilepsy, which caused him to have seizures sometimes up to 10 hours a day. And then he also has a brain defect as well. I mean, imagine only 4 people in the entire world. So there's no research that's going on about this. He hadn't spoken a word until his first trip to Disney when he was 6 years old, and he started speaking, but still having these debilitating seizures. Well, he became, when he got down here, a huge Star Wars fan. So when it came time for his wish, he, timed it around the galaxy's edge, and that's why they came in March. And they had an extraordinary experience over there, and they were so moved by their experience at the village that they moved down from Connecticut to be closer to the village. But the beauty of the story is he has not had a seizure since he left the village. He's been seizure free since March.
That's amazing.
That's just amazing.
Those things
and
are so hard to explain.
It's hard to explain.
It's almost like you just have to have faith, in something like that. That it was the good in the world.
And in a year where, obviously, for so many, it seems like hope is gone. Something like that kind of hope is just so important to have. And that's just incredible. Yeah.
So we were sitting having lunch because now they come out and volunteer, right? And we were sitting having lunch one couple of Saturdays ago, maybe about 5 Saturdays ago. And the gentleman who's responsible for the production of all the lights and things like that came up and said, "Hey, how would you like to decorate the villa that you were in?" Well, it just happened to be the very first villa that was ever built here at the village. And of course, what would you like it to be? Well, he wanted it to be a Star Wars theme. So if you haven't seen it, it's absolutely cool.
I'm going to be right in front of that.
You have to
gosh.
go see this. It's absolutely amazing. So and it's just an amazing story.
That is. I mean, the fact that he hasn't had seizures
Mhm,
in,
Right.
over 6 months at this point, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that's incredible.
Yeah.
And that's amazing.
Yeah.
And this is what the village is about. I mean,
Yeah, Pam, that's what the village does.
It
What's
does. It
special
touches
about the village, it's stories like that. It's
Yes.
stories like that where a child, I mean, I can't even imagine seizures for 10 hours a day and
No.
then not having had one since March.
That's
That's just
100%. And it's stories like that, I think, that offer not only those families hopes, but just hearing that. I
Mhm.
think everyone who heard that story is like, we need a little more of that in 2020, I will say, right? Hearing those good stories and to be able to be a part of that in any way, shape, or form, I think is awesome. And so we're so lucky to have listeners who help us do this every year. And it's absolutely because of stories like that. Who doesn't want to be a part of that kind of story?
Can it just get dark though? Come on. Like, I feel like I'm a kid, because I was watching,
It's so
I
cool.
was watching on Instagram Live the other night. You were actually, it was Giving Tuesday, and so I was watching. I had seen the the
Right.
promo and stuff, and honestly, I thought it'd be a few lights, and I was a huge fan of the Osborne lights at the Disney Hollywood Studios, and this I haven't seen them yet, but I'm
They
just saying,
said it's like,
this looks close.
well,
from what
no,
I've seen.
actually,
Or
because the
more.
day that we had the media event, Jodie Benson,
Right,
of course, the Disney legend, voice of, she said it. She described it as the Osborne lights on steroids.
oh my
Okay.
gosh, that's awesome. Yes.
So that's a lot of lights.
That's a lot of lights.
That's a lot
Yes.
of lights.
That is. I cannot wait for it to get dark.
And the most
get out
beautiful
there.
time, seriously, is that time right before it gets dark, right when the sun goes down, and it's just kind of twilight, and the lights just start coming alive. And
We might lose Ricky because her family's a photography family.
Oh,
so
you have to come to
the-
my
the
balcony up
golden
there and
hour.
see- yeah, the
There you
golden
go.
hour.
You might
Yes.
go
Oh my
MIA.
gosh.
I'll tell you
love
what,
it.
the golden hour with the golden boy. How would that be? And she slinks out of the room.
I know. He's like, oh no.
Oh, we are so excited. It's going to be incredible. So
Oh.
again, thank you for
Oh,
having
my
us here.
pleasure.
We'll always
Oh,
be here
wow.
for you guys. 'Cause
Thank
you guys
you
are doing
guys.
the good in
Thank
the
you from the
world.
bottom of my heart. This is just amazing. We really appreciate it.
Oh, because one last thing though,
Sure.
I'll tell you. So, you do watch Disney Plus?
Yes, I do.
Did you watch the right stuff? You had to have watched.
I
the right
haven't
stuff.
watched all of it yet,
Okay.
but
Well,
yes.
there's no spoilers because it's it's
Well,
history.
yeah,
It's the history
exactly.
of
I
the Mercury
kind of know the
program.
story
Yeah,
a little bit.
exactly.
Might be
But-
familiar.
But I was so excited because the Starlight Hotel
Mhm,
is where the
mhm.
astronauts were put up, and that has a Give Kids the World connection.
Absolutely. So Henry Landworth, who is the founder, was the GM of the Starlight Motel. And so that's where all the astronauts stayed during those pioneering space days, and Walter Cronkite and Art Buchwald. And so all of them, of course, except for Gus Grissom, who had passed away in the fire, they were all on our executive advisory board and all very supportive of us.
Wow.
Unfortunately, they're all gone right now. They're gone. But such an amazing story. And we Give Kids the World. I mean, if you want to hear, we wouldn't be here today if it weren't for that,
Right.
because he got his start there. And then he moved over to Holiday Inn, and that's where he met Kemmons Wilson, who was the founder of Holiday Inns. And they struck up a friendship, and basically Kemmons was very, enamored with Henry and said, "Hey, if you're ever ready to have your own franchise, just give me a call." And right after Disney announced they were going to open, Henry,
Smart.
got the franchise for the very first Holiday Inn right outside of the main gate. But we lost Henry. It'll be 3 years ago, this coming April. And so we tore down our iconic ice cream palace and replaced it with Henry Starlight Scoop. So you can't miss it. It has a 30-foot diameter
I can't
spaceship on
wait.
top.
I've
And
seen
to see
it.
the lights, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. But yeah, so the right stuff. I think he's in it a couple
Right,
times.
he
as
is.
an
I know,
actor.
because it was like, because it was like, that's Henry. Like,
Oh, that's Henry.
I went and got my wife. I was like, wait, come here. Because I worked at Space Camp, so I love. It's
Oh,
like the
yeah,
perfect
yeah.
combination for me. So
Yes.
yeah, I saw that, and then because the font, like the
Mhm.
signage
Mhm.
of the Starlight Motel in The Right Stuff is the same
Exactly.
signage on Henry's.
And if
ice
you go
cream
in the
scoops.
Starlight Motel, and I bet you we get Starlight Scoops, we have one of the original menus
Oh,
from the Starlight
wow.
Motel, where lobster's like $1.75.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
it's just like bowl soup, 10 cents. I mean, it's just
That's
you're looking
amazing.
at it and going, "Is that right?"
That's amazing. I know that obviously you've been working on building the Starlight Scoops.
Mhm.
And I'm guessing is it still being constructed, or is it?
Oh no! It was supposed to open.
I knew it was supposed to open
We had a
relatively-
soft opening scheduled for March 18th.
Oh no.
Oh.
Or March 17th, I'm sorry, and the ribbon cutting on March 24th. So again, it was one of those things like in the middle of the summer, we're going, okay, we got this beautiful facility. And it's crazy. It's kind of like, I don't know if you grew up like this, but your parents would buy a new couch and then they'd cover it with a sheet and
My
only take the sheet
grandparents-
off. Yeah.
grandparents,
When when you had guests, and it's like, well, why did we buy a new couch anyway? And that's what we kind of felt like Henry Starlight Scoops was. It's like,
did it.
okay, here it is. Let's just look at it from the outside. So
But-
we started opening it for just,
I hope
serving
there's
some
ice
of the.
cream. Well, there's ice cream though.
Oh
somewhere,
heavens,
right?
are
I
you
was saying,
kidding?
you
There's
gotta have
ice
somewhere in
cream,
this
hot
place. Okay, just
fudge.
okay.
Oh
That's the
my gosh,
important
it's
thing.
amazing. And the best toppings, out of this world toppings.
Of course, they're out of this world
Right,
toppings.
and of
Duh. It
course.
makes sense.
And
yes.
there's a flag in there that when John Glenn went back up into space on the
Yes.
space shuttle, he took one of the Give Kids World flags
I
up
didn't
in
know
space with
that.
him, and that flag is in the
Oh,
Henry Starlight.
STS.
So there's a lot of
That is
history
so
in there.
cool.
I
A
think
lot of
it's STS
history.
95. I
Yeah.
think.
Mhm,
Oh,
mhm.
that is so cool. This
Yeah.
is like everything I love. Like
I know.
we're in Central Florida. It's Give Kids World. It's space. Oh my gosh, I love
Disney.
this.
Is everything wrong with
I gotta stop.
Exactly. Yes.
But so thank you so much for
Oh,
having
my
us though,
pleasure.
and we're gonna be here till 8. We're gonna be doing everything we
Okay.
can to rally up,
Yeah.
and we're gonna
So you
really
can't
end
even
this
see the
year.
lights till 8, huh? Oh
Well,
my
Well, no,
gosh.
I-
We're
you know,
We're gonna
Ricky might have to take over.
take a tour
Ooh.
around.
Yeah,
with
we're
the, with
gonna-
the
we'll take a
listeners
break.
and everything
Make sure you
like
see
that.
the wishing tree.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
special.
totally.
It's
I'll
special.
be
I
there.
can't wait.
I'll see
Okay.
it all.
Thank
All
you,
right.
guys.
Thanks, Fam.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate
Thank you
it.
so
Thank
much.
you, ma'am.
That's Pam Landworth here
Thank
for Give
you.
Kids the World. We're so glad to have her on, and oh my gosh, now I'm so excited.
I
can't stand
know.
Right?
Oh,
I know.
it. Ma'am, I can't stand it.
I know, but guess what? Guess what the donations are up to? Well,
Oh my
these
gosh.
include our auction bids too. So
Yes.
we're up to $8,749.
no, I just refreshed.
Rick.
$8,954.
Wow.
Are we on this one already? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right.
All right. So yeah, because the ornament thing really worked.
Yes, it did, because we are already out of the Magic Kingdom and the Epcot ornaments, and now we
Well,
are.
hang on. Do we have to have a boarding group for this one?
Yeah, we may need a boarding group. It's not Star Wars themed. It's Tower of Terror themed, and I'm gonna.
No, we're good.
No,
Now
I'm gonna-
remember, to get this, you have to make at least a $30 bid.
$30.
And we all know how much the Disney ornaments are. It's
Yes.
it's shipped right to you, so it's kind of like you're saving money. Actually,
Exactly.
if you only make a $30 bid, I'm telling you, the Disney ornaments are expensive.
Look at this. It's got Tower of Terror in the background.
I love it.
I was
Ooh,
trying to
see,
get
look at
the-
this. It's so Disney because look, they even did the back.
They
side.
did do the back.
Wow.
Yes, they did. So it's amazing. Mike's just showing
I'm
it
trying
off.
to see. See, I like the logos. I'm really into the fonts.
I know you are. Definitely.
It's so cool, though.
It is.
Minnie's wearing those same shoes around the studios. At least the studios is smaller. That makes me feel better.
Yes. Okay. And
And I am posting the link. Is there a way for us to post it in YouTube, Ricky?
probably in the comments. So you'd probably
Okay.
have to go to the comments to do that. Yes.
Oh, look at
So,
that.
yes.
It's
yes.
a 3D ornament.
It's a
Watch, it
3D
comes right
oh,
at
no.
you.
It's in 3D. Stop that. Stop that now.
No.
You know, this is really helpful for the people who are listening, by the way.
I know.
Yeah. I
Sorry.
know.
Yeah, you gotta go back and check out the YouTube or the Facebook page. But I mean, these are going to be podcasts, and we got it. That's why we're here.
Absolutely. Yes. 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 So I'm so amazed at everything. The bids are coming in fast and furious for items. I'm telling you, like, wow, the John Stamos script is at $105.
I know. I am still the high bidder on that
Well,
one.
There you go.
So-
I just want to say, you can get awesome.
Can we see like donations or like the old? I don't know how this works over here. Give shout outs or no? Can we not?
Can we see who makes them?
Like just just
like
shout
we
out
used
some
to?
people. Yeah, kind of
Yeah.
like we used to. I don't know. How this is, you're in charge of all
And
that.
here, Mike, just to do a little housekeeping on the YouTube page, it says "Testing for the Big Show" is the.
Oh, no, I can't change the title once we start rolling. I got it on the bottom.
Okay, all right, all
Yeah.
good. I just wanted you to know.
No, we're good.
No, we're fine.
This is actually just a big test for 2021.
Yeah, exactly.
8-hour test. Or 6-hour test. God, why do I keep saying 8 hours?
I don't
Somebody
know.
hit
We
me.
are not going to be here for 8
Poke
hours.
me in the eyeballs.
Yes, exactly.
Can we comment on the YouTube thing though? It doesn't look like we can comment. It doesn't look like it's set up to comment.
I will have to look to see. Well, I'm doing like 50
Yeah.
seconds, yeah.
Okay, so that we'll probably need to do that too.
Let me
Just
look.
FYI.
I need to log out of one.
So
account
while
and log
they
into the
are
other.
doing that,
Yes, sorry, you got to do that because
we can take a phone call.
Yes, okay.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. And can I remind everyone first? It's a $30 donation,
Yes,
and you will have that shipped to you. So
I'm in 3D right at you.
right, yeah. So make sure if you
And
want that, bid now
remember-
or not bid now. Make the donation now, and I just posted the link in the chat, and it's also on the Facebook page of the Be Our Guest podcast or
And
the Magic for Less Travel.
and I think I'm figuring out how to do it on YouTube, so we're good.
Okay, good.
That's why we keep her around.
I know. I did it on YouTube. What up? I did it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I figured
It's like
it out.
mission. Speaking of space, this is like mission control at this table right, now. I'm
Right?
trying to
It
keep all
totally
this square.
is. It totally is.
How
yeah.
awesome was that talking with Pam though?
Awesome. She has the best stories. Always,
Best
always, always.
best
She really
stories.
does. I'm trying to edit the name of the title and I can't do it.
Yeah, I
so,
don't think you can
no.
because it originates from Be Live. But we're good. I mean, people know we're doing the show and that we're here. So I mean, we got a
Yes.
ton of people watching, so we're good. All right. So if you want to give us a call, again, I didn't say the number. It is on the screen. It is 407-413-9395. 407-413-9395. One of my big purchase. Oh, here we got a caller. Oh, Margie's calling in. Let's see. Let's get this and see if we got everybody. Oh, got to click the button. And Margie, I think you're there. How are you doing today?
Okay, Mike. How are you?
I'm doing
Hey,
wonderful.
Margie.
Yeah, hi. I forgot her name again.
Ricky, that's
Ricky.
Ricky. Yes.
Yes.
I forget her name all the time. It's
It's all right.
okay.
Everybody does. It's fine.
Hey,
yeah,
lady.
I'm trying to donate on your Give Kids the World, but the link is not working on my phone or something.
Are you on the Be Our Guest podcast Facebook page?
I think so, but it won't let me go to the link or something.
It could be maybe your browser or something. Let's see. Plus on a phone, it might be a little more challenging, but I think it will work on a phone, on mobile.
Yeah, I'm able to
devices, 'cause
click
we've checked that. So what we'll do is we'll put that out there. So what kind of phone are you using? Are you using an Android phone?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And so is it, do you know what browser it is? Like, is it, I know it's not Safari. Are you using like Google Chrome or something like that? I'll try to figure this out.
I got Google.
Okay. Google.
I got Chrome and stuff like that.
Okay. Well, let me see if I can do some research and then, cause we're going to be on here till 8:00. So let me see what I can figure out and get going with that for you. Cause right now I
Hi,
got
Pam. I want to wish Pam so she gets feeling better and stuff like that. I'm sending my prayers to her.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you. Thankfully, we have no symptoms, nothing. We just were exposed. We didn't have anything, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Everyone's been so sweet and nice.
Yeah. So, how's Ricky doing?
I'm good. I'm here.
I hope
That's good.
she's sitting next to me. I hope she's doing good.
I'm posting on the social. So yep, everything is all good, and I'm just happy to be here at Give Kids the World. So that's the best part about this is the best Saturday ever.
It
right?
is. Well, Margie, it'll be better when I see Christmas lights and have ice cream.
This
But
is
other
true.
than that,
This is true.
here's the thing, Margie. You should see the
I
size of
just-
this girl's
I
thumbs.
just love you guys.
We love you.
Thank
I
you.
just love you guys.
We love you because you're always there for us. Whenever we go live on Monday nights, I always see you dropping in, and we sure appreciate that.
Okay, I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Happy holidays, Margie.
All right.
you so much.
Thanks, Margie.
All right, thank
Okay,
you.
bye-bye. All right. Good talking to Margie, one of our longtime listeners there. Love it. And we'll try to figure that out. So if you guys have suggestions, I think we're fine on mobile for making donations, but there's so many different kinds of Android phones and stuff
I
like
know,
that.
I
So
know,
we'll figure
I
it
know.
out. And here, I'm going to give you a job. I know you're on social too, but if you could just as the comments come up, just hit the post and like show them every once in a while here on the
Do
screen.
I just
We're
hit
good right
show?
now. I've caught up.
Do I just hit show? Is
Yeah,
that
you
what I
just
do?
hit show.
Okay,
But
all right.
right
Well,
now we're caught up.
all right.
Because I'm having a hard time reading
that's
screen.
okay. That's okay. Your old man eyes are,
Well, I got my readers.
Mike really has old man eyes. It's
Well,
not-
Ricky, does he have the strap that goes like
No,
behind
I
his
you
should-
know
ear?
I
what?
should have.
We
I should have gone
totally
all the
should
way.
buy
I
him
know.
a strap
I
for
went-
his-
I know. I went 80% like on this, and I should have gone all the way with the chain.
100%.
Oh,
You
yeah.
and my husband, who leaves his glasses all over the house and then asks me if I have seen them.
Yes, correct. I think that's gonna be a thing. Yeah.
We got a call. Let's get another call in here
Okay.
real quick. While
Oh,
we're
oh my
rolling.
gosh. I'll have to.
Oh, dude. Okay, this one's making me really tired because that's a big park. Okay, we have a caller on the line. Then we have another ornament coming your way. But
Yes.
I believe this could be Eric because I see a Connecticut area code. Is it Eric?
Yes, it is.
Hi,
I'm online right now deciding what to donate for.
That's
I also want something.
Yes.
I'm not a completely altruistic.
Dude, hey,
If you
amen,
see what I
brother. You got that right. I'm the same way. If somebody's gonna give me some popcorn, I'm gonna dance or something. Like, come on now.
I've got it sorted out by the least bid, and I'm not going to bid on these, but I want to throw a shout out to these Ted Baker dresses.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them that like no one's bid on. And first, they're beautiful dresses, and you're getting them at like 91% off.
This is true.
It's an amazing price, even if you're not a size 3, because I noticed that they're all size 3.
Yes.
Like you can get them, and then you can bring them to a seamstress or tailor and have them like take them out or bring them in. So
Absolutely.
if you're within like a size of that, you're still getting an amazing deal on those things. Like
Absolutely.
the stuff that you have, like most of them, they're bargains right now.
100%. Yes.
You have one really big ticket item here, the $550 stay. And just because I'm that type of person, I priced it out for what it would normally cost if you're going in, say, August. And, that's like 50% off retail price.
Mhm.
I mean, like, you don't see that in the hotel world that much.
Mm-mm.
So I guess what I'm saying is, hey, folks, get on there and start bidding, man.
Absolutely.
Real-
Sure.
Good stuff. I want to be priced out of what I want.
That's the goal,
I
right?
want to bid, and then I want to be overbid. Have someone say, okay, like I'll have to take my bid then and just make it into a plain donation.
Exactly.
And again, if you bid and you get outbid, just make it a donation. Just go in
Exactly.
there, click the little donate tab, get a little
That's right.
ornament or something, and you've done your good, and you're still getting something.
Absolutely.
Eric, let me tell you something, Eric. Next year, you are sitting next to me.
100%,
Ricky's
I'm out,
You
I'm
are
out.
so good at this.
I've worked this type of thing before.
Absolutely.
Like even going down here, there's like this cute little votive set that's still only $8.
Yeah.
And I'm considering doing the 2019 Disney Half Princess Marathon Medallion, so I can pretend that I ran a marathon. If I show up down there and I meet all the lizards, I can say, "Hey, look, I was at the I'm sorry, I didn't see you."
I didn't
I
know
was
you
too
were
fast.
Like, of course I was there. I have this
I laughed you off.
medallion.
And by the time I was done, by the time you were done, I was already in the Magic Kingdom, so I just didn't really bother to hang around.
Oh my
Here's what I'll
gosh.
do. If you get the medallion, I'll run the 13.1 for you, and I'll just hand it right over to you. I'll say, "Here's 13.1. Here's some sweat. Here's a sweaty shirt, and we're good to go."
Maybe that's what I'll bid on, because I know what my budget is. I might spread it around a few different things. Like the way I go about budget auctions is I decide what my budget for each
Yes.
item is, and then my overall budget. And then I'll spread it around, and if I get outbid, I take the money from one and just put it to the other.
God, I love
Although
that.
that cutting board
Yes.
that I really want is a little bit out of my price range right now.
That
As
cutting
a
board,
librarian, there's
I know, right?
the cutting board has been we've been talking about that here in the room on site. Like
We
that
have.
is, I've heard that brought up many times already today since we've started.
Yes, we have. Yes, we
Sometimes you
have.
look at things and you go, why is that being so much? But I know annual pass holders, they like to collect their annual
Yes,
pass
they
holder
do.
items.
They do.
And if you do not get the item, it's like this big hole sitting there on your
Yes,
counter.
exactly.
So like there are some annual pass holder items there, and you can go through and say, oh, I didn't get the mug. Oh, I didn't get the cutting board. And you can use that to finish up your collection.
100%. I mean, says the girl who literally has to beg her brother to go over to the parks when the magnets come out because she may or may not get a magnet, and she has all of them at this point. So she, definitely begs her brother to go over to the parks and do that. So
I was an annual pass holder for 1 year, and I got like one thing, And then I thought maybe it would be worth it just to be an annual pass holder so I can get this like one magnet.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
the kind of OCD thing that some of us Disney people have.
100%.
There's
That-
also
yeah.
a really good book that I see that I know the book. It's the Walt Disney Film Archives
These are amazing.
of the animated movies. Yeah, it's a great, great book. If I didn't already have it, I'd bid for that one.
They are amazing. Yes, the books that we have are just like some of the most in-depth books. There's one about Mickey Mouse as well. There's other ones about animation, and let me tell you, I got the packages for these books. These are hefty books too. Like they weigh some weight to them. There's definitely some
They
weight.
weigh some weight.
Yes, they weigh
There
some
you
weight.
Yeah, that's why you gotta pay for shipping. But if you're complaining about shipping, listen, it's a charity.
Exactly.
Right.
Yes.
Don't stick a charity with the cost of shipping. You just consider it part of what you're donating. You know.
Yes.
I've heard Santa might
no.
even have a delivery fee this year. I mean, times are tough, He might just leave a little invoice on your front porch.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Disney. Right. Disney puts out like quality books.
Yes.
Like some people look at some of the Disney stuff and they're not always great, especially like the records and things like that. The quality isn't always as high as you'd like them to be. But when Disney puts out a book, especially from their film or park archives, you're getting something good.
Absolutely.
And for the Lego fans too, there's like 2 retired Lego sets.
Absolutely. And I've looked to see how much
That's
those
some really good stuff too.
I looked to see how much those are going like on like eBay and stuff like that. Those are going for hundreds of dollars on eBay. So you're getting like an
Right.
amazing deal on these too. So I mean,
Yeah, it would be okay if you bought them and then you wanted to sell them on eBay. And as long as you're buying it from us and getting the donation, we'll go ahead.
we'll be
What
like
you do with it when you get
Right,
home,
thank
it's your business.
we'll be like the people that you see
Ma-
going into the the Magic Kingdom and buying up like 50
Yes.
popcorn buckets and
Yes.
selling them on eBay. Look, we don't care if that's what you go
Yes.
with it. Just do it.
Tell
Yeah.
those people about our auction because we need them to bid on these items.
All right, the cutting board is up to $250.
Oh my
So
gosh.
here's what I'd like to see all you annual pass holders out there. Get it up to $500.
Wow.
Oh, yes.
One thing, like if there's one person who wants to make who wanted to bid a ton of money anyway, put it in for the cutting board and let's make that like the number one item on all of the things that you have here.
You know
So,
what it is?
that's our stretch goal.
It's
500 for the cutting board.
I agree, and it's all the charcuterie fans in our audience.
that's-
And I didn't bring the bell. The bell is sitting back
didn't.
home in the
Ding,
studio. Dang. Oh, wow.
Oh no.
Eric, I love you. You have
Yes,
a great
I
you
do
have a great
too.
outlook, and I hope you get all the things you're looking for.
Oh
and
my
I like the
gosh.
idea
All right,
that you're going to
well,
donate.
If I don't, I'm putting it in for a bid. I'll put in for like, my budget is about $100. So if I don't, the $100 is going to just be a straight donation.
That's very
amazing.
And
Awesome.
anybody
Very
else who's
generous.
bidding, do the same thing.
Very
All right,
generous.
you all have a great night. I can't wait to see the lights down there.
Oh
Thank
yes, we're
you.
going to
I'm
bring
really
them to you
looking forward
later
to
on.
that.
I can't either. Get dark.
Okay.
All right, we'll
Take
see
care
you.
of yourself.
See you, Eric. Bye bye.
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 Oh man, I love our listeners. They just
Oh
know
my
what's going on.
gosh, that's amazing. That is so incredible. Oh
He's
my
right. We need to get the charcuterie fans out there
We-
bidding against each other.
Right?
God. Yes, exactly.
All right, so we have breaking news here, Pam.
Okay.
Wait, where have we gone? So gone to Magic Kingdom?
Yes.
Gone to Epcot?
Yes.
Wait, what do we do at the Magic Kingdom? I got a
We got a Dole Whip.
not Dole
I
Whip.
know, I'm not a Dole Whip fan.
You know what I
either.
had the other night? I just got to throw this in real
All
quick.
right.
I needed ice cream, right? And the plaza's closed.
Yeah.
The ice cream joint. And I was gonna get that twice upon a cupcake, and the guy was
See?
standing outside the bakery with like a fake one on
Yeah.
a tray, or I don't know if it was a
Yes.
real one or not.
Yes.
So he was like trying to entice me. I was like, "Do I get that?
He's
But I need
like,
ice cream."
Come on, Mike.
I
You know
said,
you
"Nope,
want
you're
it.
not getting me because it's a cupcake, a good-looking
It's a
cupcake,
good
all
looking
that."
cupcake,
But
yes.
I went back and got brownie sundae at that place
Nice.
next to the bathrooms in
Mm.
Tomorrowland.
Yes.
It was solid.
Anti-gravities.
Yeah, I think it was
Yes,
anti-gravity. So it was
yes.
solid. Okay, so that's why I did the Magic Kingdom. Haven't been to Epcot yet. You went to Regal Beagle.
I did go to Regal Beagle. It was my first time, and I was so excited because I've been dying to go there since it opened.
Yes, and you
But-
brought them out of French toast.
I
Or
did.
not French
I
toast,
did.
garlic toast.
I did. I ran them out of garlic toast.
Yeah, right.
So here's the deal. Having never been to Regal Eagle and experiencing the deliciousness, by the way, it is amazingly good, just so you all know. But I had to run through on the app, and so like I couldn't see pictures of anything or anything like that. So they, asked me, I got the pulled pork, and they asked me, it was just pulled pork, and they asked me, do you want a side? And I was like, I saw the sides. They had like the pickles, which is a weird side, by the way. They had coleslaw.
Not for barbecue.
No, seriously, you're from St. Louis.
No, it's a
Come
side
on.
of actual like pickles. Like it's like chopped up pickles, and there's a lot of them.
Yes.
What's wrong with
I don't
you?
eat pickles. So anyway, so I was like, I'm out on that. And then they had like coleslaw and they had French fries. But then the other option was garlic toast. And so I was like, well, let's go. I'm in for a side of garlic toast.
Well,
You know?
real quick, you're supposed to put coleslaw on a pulled pork sandwich,
It
right?
wasn't a sandwich. It was
okay.
just pulled pork.
Oh, this stirred all up.
So anyway, so I was like, yes, I want the garlic toast as a side. So they give me my order, and I not only have the slice that apparently came with my food that I didn't know that I got, but also 2 additional slices of
There was
garlic
a
toast.
lot of garlic toast.
So I had a lot of garlic toast yesterday, but it was delicious. I'm not even gonna lie, like it was so good. But
So this is a long way around though. So we've had the Magic Kingdom ornament, we've had the Epcot ornament, we just had the Studios ornament. Tell me Minnie's not still in those same
Minnie
shoes.
is in the shoes.
Oh
and
man, an
she's
Animal
Minnie.
Kingdom too. That's such
Make a better choice, Minnie.
she's not making good choices. But she is eating cotton candy at Disney's Animal Kingdom right now. So
Do they sell cotton candy at the Animal Kingdom?
I'm sure they do.
I'm sure they do.
I'm sure they do.
Did you see the note there too? Mark Zust is telling us that he has 2 extra cutting boards available if we want to put them up. So
Oh.
Rick, maybe we need to add.
And he lives very near me.
Mark,
He's down the street from me. He's in St.
if
Charles.
you go and take a picture of it and send it to me, I can get it up there.
There
Look
you
at that.
go,
We're
Mark.
putting his stuff on the fly. Can I get a 10? Can I get a 10? Can I get a 15? Can I get a 15? I didn't
and
get
then-
all this today.
I mean, but the problem
What
is
story
we
with
have,
this ornament though?
we have to work on making sure that I get the items, because then so that would be bad if I didn't get them.
I could send them out if it
all
needs to.
right, we'll
I
get
mean, I'm not gonna be sending a whole bunch
no,
of stuff
no,
like
no,
that. I
no,
could
we'll
do
get
2
it
cutting boards.
get it
Don't
figured out.
jam me up here.
We'll get it figured out. All right. So anyway, what's the story on this? Okay,
Yeah,
so
what is the story about that Animal Kingdom ornament?
Yes.
if you make a $30 donation, $30, you get this awesome ornament here. I mean, and you have to make a donation. It can't be an auction item. It's got to be a donation, and you get the fantastically awesome Animal Kingdom ornament. So
What if you bid 100?
I don't know. Do we still have them? Okay. How many? 7. Okay.
Ooh,
All
there's
right.
only 7 left.
All right.
Of
So
that cool thing with
this
the
cool
lamp.
thing. So there are 7 of these left. So if you make a $100 donation, right, you not only get the ornament,
This
you get the ornament right here, right,
mini with cotton candy.
Minnie with
and
cotton
bad,
candy.
Bad shoe choices.
but you also get this awesome light up figurine too. So that's with the $100 donation. And by the way, if you make that $100 donation, you will also be entered into a raffle to get a $125 Disney gift card. So that's awesome. If you make a donation for $50 to $99, you will be entered into a raffle to get a $50 Disney gift card. So just
Just so you know, the
throwing that
backside is also painted.
out there. Got it.
For
Good.
those of us that run the full marathon, we see the backside of the Animal Kingdom. So this will give you the people that run 26.2. You see this? I know you're hallucinating usually on that Sunday
Yeah,
morning, but this is
exactly.
actually what it looks like. It's flat.
Exactly. So
Just saying.
anyway, but yeah, it's
How about an update on like what we got going on here? Because our audience is so absolutely.
Can I focus on a few items that are?
Yes,
Yeah, well,
yes,
okay,
yes,
you want to do
yes.
that? Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I get excited.
So wait, hold on. So the hello, is that the thing that says? Okay,
That's 15
so should we
minutes ago.
should we update this? Okay, we're getting an updated total. So
Okay,
go ahead.
so let Pam do
Go
her
ahead,
thing.
Pam. Go ahead, Pam.
All right, so I'm going to talk about a few things that are underbid. So these are bargain hunters out there. If you're looking for a bargain, I'm going to highlight a few things that you might want to bid on. First of all, the John Stamos signed Full House script, which I am.
That's what I'm saying. Like Pam's trying to get people to bid against her.
I like
I
it.
am.
That's a
I
team.
am. I'm competitive. I want to give people a fighting chance on this. So it's only at $105. And I think last time we sold it for over $400. So
Right.
Yes.
we have a long way to go on that one. There is an awesome Steamboat Willie popcorn bucket $50. Now I'm saying that's a bargain.
Does it come with popcorn?
No, I'm sorry. It does not come.
No,
with
it doesn't. But like a trip down to get one of those for yourself,
Yes,
which I don't think you
true.
can get, is a lot more. So
That's
I'm
true.
saying this is your way to get it.
You'd have to wear a mask to get it, but it would be highly illegal because
Right.
robbing somebody because I don't think you can buy them anymore.
Truth. So we have Slinky Dog ornaments, the ear bands, which you
Yes.
know are like $30-some.
Yes.
We have 3 or 4 pairs of those. They're all under $25.
Yep. Yep.
So again,
Hang on.
Hang on.
Okay, good. There you go.
that's right. That's
Oh.
right. There is a patriotic set too that's under $20. So
There's
again,
the polka dot Minnie Mouse ears
the
too.
polka dot ones are a real bargain at only $12 right now.
Exactly.
Our polka
So-
dot here. Is
They
that what
are,
it's saying?
no, but I mean, I own these ears. Like they're adorable. I'm just telling
They're
you.
really, really cute.
I own them. Yeah.
So there is a pair of Minnie Mouse socks that look like her gloves.
Yes.
And right now they're only at $5. So if you're
Correct.
looking for something, you know, that's inexpensive to bid on, we also have a 2019 Princess Half Marathon Weekend pin. Now,
Nice.
people love pins, first of all.
Yes.
To be able to get one that's retired. Again, if you want to buy this and put it on eBay, whatever. That's up to you. We're fine with it. I'm giving people ideas.
I'm gonna if you win that bid, I am gonna ask for proof of time.
No. You can put on the pin and medallion and be like you ran all these races.
Nope.
So
Exactly.
I'm
whatever.
asking for proof of time within the last 18 months.
100% not. And it's only at $5, the current bid. We also have a really fun Disney prize pack that has, sorry, it's updating on me here. I'm
I
like, what?
I hate when that happens. Well, I want to talk about. So we have 2 Americana Spirit jerseys right now, and they are both under what Disney charges for these Spirit jerseys.
Way under.
Way
A couple of them are. All right. So the Disney prize pack has a mask, a Disney mask, and it's that cute tie-dye one.
Yes.
It has one of those awesome patches, you know, get your jean jacket out, my friends.
Exactly.
You're putting this on your jean jacket. It has pin backs. It has an autograph book. It has a birthday pin, lots of cool stuff there. And again, this is only up to $20.
Yep.
So that's awesome. So
Those
there's
masks
some
are
stuff there.
$10 in the parks right there. So see,
I know.
and you can't get that one anywhere else either. I don't think. Like I've only seen like
Which
you can't, the Mickey Mouse mask, the tie dye one.
Oh,
Like, you
dude, the
can't get
tie
that.
that's my solid
Like
one.
you
Yeah, I
can't
got
get that at the shop.
No,
At
I
Shop
haven't seen
Disney
it.
or,
I haven't seen it
you
this
know, you
trip.
can't get it at the Disney store because
No.
I looked.
Disney masks are more comfortable than most. Like
They
I will
are.
say that for those people that haven't gotten one of the theme park masks. I mean, this one. I mean, and all of them, even the ones that got back in August. Like those are the ones I prefer to wear. They have like a pouch to them.
I
like a
will
little-
say though, Disney's messing
weird.
with the sizes on the masks.
think?
Yeah, no,
It's
trust me.
stuffy.
This one fits. The Christmas
size is
ones
that?
are smaller. But they just updated the sizing again. The large masks for the new style,
Yeah.
they are definitely a little bigger. They are big on my face now.
That's so
So
large.
I know
I
this
got
is a
big
large,
nose.
but the Christmas ones are run smaller. The other ones are running a little bigger. So just letting you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we
All
kind of hijacked
Sorry.
you there.
Okay. It's all right. It's okay. So there's an Alex and Ani Wishes, one of the wrap bracelets. This is a beautiful bracelet. I know because I have one of these. And it's so cool. And right now, the current bid on that one's only $23. Here's the Spirit jerseys that Ricky had mentioned. We're talking one is $40 and one is $50. Now,
Yep.
I will tell you, these are about $80 in the park. At least. Well, are these kids or adults? Because
They're
the kids,
adults.
oh, so they're they're expensive. I'm
Yeah.
just going to tell you this. So
Yeah.
there is a Lego Star Wars Z95 Headhunter
Yes.
set that is retired.
Yes.
This one is only, I'm saying only because these go for a lot more on eBay,
Uh-huh.
$115. So check that one out. There is also another one, which is the Star Wars Gungan sub. And this again is also retired. And again, this one's at $105. So it's your opportunity to go and get that. There's also this Galaxy of Cute print that has all these different Star Wars of characters that are they look like sort of animation type things. They're so adorable. That one's only at $37. So make sure you check that one out. You know those Red Poison apple cups that everyone was so nuts about?
Yes.
We have 2 of them
Yes.
available to bid on. And right now they're both under $20.
Exactly. Yes.
So
I mean,
again, that's a good thing. I'm gonna mention the light up Mickey snowmen that were so crazy.
I know.
You can't find them anywhere. We have a set of 2 and we also have a single. I'm also going to mention there is a vintage Mickey Mouse shaped lunchbox.
Yes.
Now, this thing is very
I love it.
cool.
I haven't seen that.
This is
I know, you got to find it. It's actually shaped like a Mickey Mouse head, right?
I thought it was a popcorn bucket. Or
No,
something.
this is
No.
vintage.
Oh, that is cool.
Yes.
Right? And it's only at $25.
$25.
I might have to take my lunch to.
I know.
Pam, you know, because I work from home like you. Like I'll be taking my lunch from my computer downstairs up the steps to the kitchen table. But
Yes.
Yes.
something that cool, I'd be looking good.
Exactly.
I know. So, anyways, there is a set of 3 children's books.
Yes.
And they're so adorable.
And they are signed by the author,
Right.
just letting you know.
Wow.
It's really cool. And I have multiple sets of those. So these are great for Christmas presents for if you have some little ones in your family. These are great options for them. They are perfect books to give out for Christmas presents.
Who's the author? Because
So-
one of our listeners, do you have the name there?
I know his first name is Kevin, and I can't pronounce
is
his last
Kevin.
name. I can't pronounce his last name. I'm
You're a
sorry.
professional broadcaster.
Yeah,
Put it
it's
together.
Poplowski. I'm sorry, Kevin, if I butchered it.
Kevin Poplowski. Yes, I would say that was absolutely it. It's the Trekkers' New Hope, Eli's Magic Moment, and Together Living Life During COVID-19. So they're timely books too. I think that's a cool thing too. We have, for the sports fan out there, a signed.
Go ahead. I heard
Okay.
sports fan. I'm
Okay, you thought I was calling out to you.
No.
A signed basketball by the Atlanta Hawks player John Collins.
Yes.
And this one, I mean,
I know.
it's only at $25.
I know, right?
so
Yes.
There's
mean-
a sports fan out there that's going to get a
You have a Hawks fan
fantastic
right here.
deal.
He is a Hawks fan. Yes, he is. I mean, he's mostly a Spurs fan.
Spurs fan. Okay.
Yeah. So,
Well,
I mean,
it's his town though.
yeah, he's still a Spurs fan. So, I mean,
Okay,
yeah.
that doesn't help us right now.
Does not.
we don't have the Tim Duncan stuff.
No Tim Duncan stuff. Oh, but if we did, if I didn't own that, oh my gosh, we have moved on. We have moved on. Hang on. Okay. We have moved on to a new ornament. I just wanted to show.
Okay, let's see it.
This is a really cool ornament. Can I just tell you?
Oh,
It's a small world.
There's a world of laughter, a
Isn't
world
that-
of
oh, I
tears.
probably have it too low. This is super cute, mind you. Like it's got the sun and it's got it all the way around. Hold on.
Oh
There
my
we
gosh,
go.
the Mizzou game is 40-40 at the end of the game. I'm about to have a heart attack.
Mike's gonna die over here. It's fine. This is so cute though. Oh my gosh. You guys, and you can get this with a $30 donation. $30. That's
I
it.
think we should increase the amount needed to get these ornaments. I'm just.
I
saying.
mean,
I
holiday
think
season.
next hour we should.
next hour we can talk to the
No, let's keep it
powers
going.
that be.
No, I'll just keep it going. Let's
You
get
just wanna
these
keep
out
going?
there.
30? 30?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
All
I
right.
think we could get people to donate at least 40.
Yeah, but I mean, you can donate 2 and get 2.
That's true. That's true. All right.
That's
all right.
true.
Yes, that's true. Okay. So anyway, continue, Pam. Keep going through the items.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's good. So we have some Lily Pulitzer items that are
Yes.
really the price is not, we all know how expensive this stuff is. It's not anywhere near where it should be. There's a pair of girls flip-flops that are you ready for the starting bid? $3, my friend.
Is that the company that does like the tights,
No.
like the yoga pants?
No. That's you.
Lily
Lularoe.
I get all
but
confused
these-
on this stuff.
These sandals, they're stitch sandals, and they're
Those are
size.
cute.
Those are super cute. They're size for girls, size 2, 3, or I guess they don't have to be for girls. I mean,
Oh, all right. Sorry. Those are those. I was looking at the Lily Pulitzer 2-in-1 fleece travel
Oh yeah.
blanket. That's at $30.
And again, just a public service announcement. We will be traveling, and you can
Correct.
still travel safely. Just but it'll be bad.
Oh my
This time next
gosh.
year, we're going everywhere.
Yeah,
Yes.
for 100% true. There's a paddle ball set that's at $15, and a pool hammock that's only at $20. So that's cool. There's a souvenir book, 20 Magical Years, a Walt Disney World one. I have this book as well. It's so awesome.
Yes. This is super cool. I wanted this. I don't think I will be getting it now at this point. But I really wanted that book, and looks like I'm not getting it. So.
The souvenir books. Look at that. Look at that ornament that could be yours for a $20 bid. Or sorry, $30.
No, go the wrong way.
minute.
What,
Yeah,
you said you
exactly.
wanted 40. Now
I do want it to be 40. I'm just gonna be honest about that.
look at the back. It's got the like clock symbol on the back of this ear. Look,
That's-
I
no, that's the
love
front.
that. Now look,
That's
is this
the
the
front,
front?
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
but
that's the front.
it's kind of both ways. Though.
I mean,
Well, it says it's a small world over here. That's the front.
no, that's the back.
Why would they put the title on the back?
Because that's the back of the ornament.
It's curved. You can see that part of the ear is curved.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go on because there's one other thing I want to make sure that I mention, and that is the Lego Disney Steamboat Willie Lego set. That one's at $75, and I still think it's a pretty big bargain.
Absolutely. 100%. Yes. It totally is. Because that one, I remember everybody was losing their minds about that, that
Yes.
Lego set. So, yeah. And you know what? The one thing that I think is so cute, and I think people totally are needing to bid on, is the handmade kids holiday dress. I mean, it is the holiday season after all, and this dress is just stinking cute.
It's
so
adorable.
it got gingerbread Disney characters. It's a dress that's for size 2 to 3, but I'm telling you, like, this is this is at my house right now, so like I've held this dress. It's good. It's like fantastic quality. Like, this is handmade, made with love. I mean, it's just gorgeous. So this is definitely something that you want to take home. I mean,
That is
these
super
dresses
cute.
go for a lot of money, on Etsy and things like that. So this is definitely something that you want to look at into. So
Yeah.
agree.
so anyway, that's all. I just wanted to share that.
I gotta share that my foot's asleep.
Oh no. Well, that's kind of a bummer. So but I just wanted to update the totals. So and it's not I just want to share that it is not what you see online. So if you are looking online and you see the total, it is actually more than that. So it is a total.
Hang on, drum roll.
Drum roll.
We got a total like this. Is
Yeah.
this how it's working?
This is donations plus auction bid plus I believe there was another bid that was made, or
Okay.
another donation
Donation.
that was made. Yes. So we are at $12,800 right now for Give Kids World, which is amazing. I'm so
And it
excited.
is still light outside.
It
I
is
mean,
still light outside.
it
Yes.
is still. We still don't have any. I mean, people are here for the lights, right?
I
mean,
know, right?
If we're bringing this in, before it's not even dark.
It's not even dark, and we're
You guys are amazing. Amazing.
100%. Yes, it's so awesome. So
I love you guys.
this is great. So
We're saving 2020 one donation at a time. That's what we're doing.
we totally are. Yes.
You gotta say something. Oh, 2020. It's like, was it sad when you went around the parks this past couple days and you saw the 2020 merch at 70% off?
70% off.
You just
Yes.
Yes.
Here's what we decided. Here's what we just it was okay. So it was kind of chilly. The first Thursday night we were in the Magic Kingdom, and people from the north were all excited. You get to wear shorts and a t-shirt. And once the sun goes down, though, it does
It
get a little
gets
chilly,
chilly,
even
yes.
though it is 70s. I mean, I hate to brag, but it's nice down here right now. But so and apparently that cold front came through earlier in the week because like Scott's been down here since earlier in the week, and it was really cold, like Monday and Tuesday for Florida standards, like it
Yeah.
was in the 40s and stuff. So they said, here's how you can tell how cold people are getting. If you get really cold, you can go buy a 2020 sweatshirt for like $8 if you're willing to wear a 2020 sweatshirt. But I mean, it is one of those things. I mean, I think you can get your annual pass discount on
You
top
can.
of the 70%
I
off.
know.
They're giving you this stuff.
They
It's
are
so
Crazy.
do. So it's like it's 70% off, and then it's an extra like 20% off for annual pass holders at this point. So
That's crazy.
It's stupid awesome. Now I took advantage though of the one earlier this year where it was buy one get one free, which was also a
There you go.
fantastic
Little
deal
BOGO.
too. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, again, Yeah, if you want Disney merch that says
It
2020.
is funny.
No,
2020s, but we're saving 2020 like Disney's trying to just burn down the 2020 merch. But we're going the opposite direction.
See, if you just wanted to burn it, I mean, you just wanted to buy it and burn it just to say bye bye 2020, let's go.
You
So
could. I mean, or take like maybe buy a 2020 coffee mug and just don't they like Greek weddings
just
or something?
smash
They go
it.
like oompa.
just
Right?
Like if it gets good luck, I don't know.
I don't know. Yes.
That'd be good.
So
That's Joe. I know Joe now.
yes, yeah. So oh my gosh, I'm trying to read too.
I know
So
we're trying to keep up with the comments on the Facebook page. We appreciate that.
Yes.
Folks are right now in the
Um,
room are working to get the lights ready for tonight. I love it. We see folks
They are. It's
moving
amazing.
stuff.
yes, and if you want to make a donation for this Small World ornament, because I believe that I've seen that, you just have to go to the donation page, which is all over our socials. And then make a simple $30 donation. And you'll get that. So you'll hit the green button that says make a donation. It's right at the top. And yes. So I also want to share that if you would
Uh-oh.
like to make a $100 donation and get the awesome light up figurine, we have 3 left. That's it. 3 of these. So if you make a donation for $100, you get this. You also get added into the raffle to potentially get a $125 Disney gift card. And you get the awesome It's a Small World
That is a
ornament.
cool ornament.
So very cool. Very cool. It's
That's
awesome.
right.
Yeah. So anyway, 3 left. 3. That's it.
Yes.
So-
This is and you guys are doing so well. I mean, over 10,000 so far. Oh my gosh, just stop giving me updates of the football score in the comments. Stop it.
Oh my gosh. This
And if we lose, please do not put it in there because I will
because
not
he will
want to
lose his
know.
mind. Yes, exactly. And we do not
Yeah,
want that.
please. No.
Rivalry. It's a rivalry game.
I
Playing Arkansas.
got it.
It's not Kansas, but it's
That's-
Arkansas.
That's adorable. I don't really know. It's
All right, so we can open up the phone lines and speak to our
Yeah.
listeners here if you'd like to call in. We have the phone line it is open at 407-413-9395. We're going to be talking about some Disney topics as we move through the show. We're just going to keep reminding you of how to donate and how to set things up to get these awesome ornaments, these amazing auction items. You know, you got to look good in a Spirit jersey or
absolutely
Lily Pulitzer stuff.
close enough. We have Vera Bradley purses too.
I know.
A ton of Vera Bradley purses.
And again, if you're looking for like great Christmas, items, they're again great
That
pricing.
is true. It's the perfect time because you could give these things as gifts.
Exactly. Great, pricing right now. And I mean, you can't get these at the outlets for that cheap. Let's be perfectly honest. I got an outlet near me. You can't get them that cheap. Just saying. So now is the time you want to bid on these. Oh my goodness. This
Uh-oh.
is-
Here comes some more stuff.
we have more. Okay. Okay. So can I share this now?
Yes.
Okay. So we have breaking news. Once the $100 figurines are gone, so once you make, we only had 3 left, which I think probably don't anymore. We have a new donation item. So I guess I'll take those. So if you bid or if you make a donation for $150, you will get this ornament here.
Whoa.
Hang
Now,
on.
that's kind of close to
Wait.
our hearts, right?
I know.
What's the name of our show?
Right?
Your guest. Yeah, exactly. So you not only get that one.
We played the long game on this one 13 years ago.
Yeah, we
knew
did,
this
we did.
moment was coming.
I still wish I would have bought that domain name.
Me
Dang
too.
it, just
Me
so
too.
stupid. Then there's also get
Lumiere.
Lumiere.
Wow.
Wait, there's more. You
Well, because
also
it's got to be with Cogsworth.
exactly. You also get Cogsworth. Hang on. There we go. And hold on. There's more. Wait, there's more. You will also get Mrs. Potts and Chip. So you have to make a $150 donation, and you get
This is a
all
whole tree.
of those ornaments. I know, right?
Right?
I'm sorry. What?
And
And
you get
oh
this
my
one too?
gosh.
I mean, you're done.
And you
This-
get
your
that one
tree's
too.
done.
Yes. So $150 gets you the Beauty and the
What?
Beast.
You're
Wow.
making
That-
money on this.
I
Wait, show
know.
those one more time. So
Now,
you got the
hold
Beast
on.
and Belle.
Yes,
real
we've got the
quick.
Beast and Belle. So there's that one. Then
Aw.
we've got my favorite. Oh, by the way, Lumiere lights up, I believe.
Does he really?
Yes, he
Oh,
does.
Oh my goodness.
Stop
Yes.
it.
Okay, Lumiere.
What is
lights up.
happening?
Now watch, hang on. Belle and the Beast dance. Watch.
Da, 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 da.
Told ya.
Okay, we're already losing our minds. This is not going well. You also get the Mrs. Potts and Chip ornament.
It's time to go to bed, Chip.
And you get Cogsworth for a $150 donation. Now, there are only 6 of these. So just heads up, there's only 6 sets. So
I just realized something.
what?
The clock on Cogsworth works twice a day. It's always
Stop.
right. 2 times a day. This clock is
Stop.
always accurate. I'm just saying.
Stop it. Stop it.
It is.
Stop it. I think we can do an even interview with
Oh,
Steve.
yeah, absolutely. Hop it. Yeah, let's get Steven
Yes,
in here.
let's-
Yes. Well, we got so many
Wait, hang on.
ornaments
We
here.
have so many ornaments.
Let
Hang
me
on.
move out
Hang
of the
on.
way.
We got to move the ornaments.
We need a tree.
I know, right? We need a tree. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let's get the brainchild behind all of this.
Actually, since I'm going to be off camera here for a second, I'm going to run for 5 seconds.
you think that's okay?
Yes. So
fine.
this will be Steven's.
All right.
And let's get this up.
He thinks this is okay that he can, run and go to the
Well,
bathroom. I'm sure. Yeah, I know.
Insane.
He
I'm
has a bottle
still-
here, though.
Yeah,
He
I have
does.
I have an empty bottle of
And-
Coke.
and-
So
And we learned a story earlier, but not about Mike. So
yes, we'll share that later.
Yes.
Possibly not. We're not going to. So Steven, how you doing?
Good. How are you guys doing?
Good. Thanks for having us.
amazing. I mean, this is just incredible what you guys have done here at Give Kids the World with the Night of a Million Lights. So
I'm so glad you're going late enough tonight to actually see it in person too.
I know. I'm so excited. We did that on purpose.
Why?
See that, right? Yes. So how did you come up with this idea to, I mean, I know that, everybody collectively, spoke about ideas about this, but how did the village come up with this idea of this fantastic?
Was this truly your idea? Like,
Yes.
if you-
I don't want
seriously.
to, toot
Yes.
his horn if
It
it's not.
So what happened was, of course, we closed on in March, and we didn't know how long we were going to be closed for. So in April we thought it'd be May we thought it'd be June, and then by midsummer we realized that it probably was going to be early 2021 until we started seeing families again. But we have this beautiful property. I mean, we have 166 villas. We have this avenue with beautiful attractions here, and there's so much that we wanted to be able to show off. So we brainstormed 10 different ideas. Things that never happened was like a safe trick-or-treating opportunity here because we control our own residential area.
Yeah.
The drive-in movie theater concept. So something that I've been talking about for a couple of years here is doing some sort of Christmas light activation here, because we celebrate Christmas here every Thursday. So it
Yes.
is part of our foundation of who we are. And then it was a small idea that kept snowballing into something much, much larger. Originally we were going to do 20 villas, and then 30, 40, 45, and then in the last week we added 2 more.
Oh my gosh. So you're still adding.
Yeah. In the last week we got to 47.
okay.
So we had completed the map, sent it to the printer, and then Walt Disney World was our 2 last ones to
Oh
join
my
us.
gosh.
And
Wow.
they came in with holiday service and did this incredible overlay for a cottage for Belle and then a Cinderella castle.
Oh, I
Wow.
cannot wait to see these in
Oh,
person.
hey Pam,
Oh yeah, Pam's here.
I am here via.
in my head right now.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
actually virtual.
She is. We're really doing this, physical distancing thing, the right way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
So that's amazing, though. And so, what is the experience like for? I know that you guys are almost sold out, which is amazing for the whole run of this. Right?
Yeah, we're sold out now as of right this minute. Till December 20th is the next opportunity you can get tickets. And
Wow.
in the beginning of the morning, you could still get tickets for 15th, 16th, and 17th. And it's just, people are feeling the holiday season. We had this cold snap here in Central Florida where it kind of felt like Christmas for a few days here. So I think people got into the spirit.
Yeah.
But it's been a big word of mouth campaign for us. And, when the guests get here, when they enter, they come through this 150-foot lit tunnel and then come into this, neighborhood of 47 fully dense, very, spectacle of, dancing lights-esque homes here with 6-inch spaced lighting there. It's not just the lighting. All of these, partners who are treasure partners of the village, these are all invited partners. So people who work with us year round,
Mhm.
and they have all these show scenes on their lawns. Like the Crayola crayons are painting their house, and
Oh.
Boston Whaler has a 24-foot boat in their yard that we decorated. So as
Wait,
you
there's
walk-
an actual boat?
there is we are hoping they forget that they provided that for us, and
Oh, we don't know what happened to the
we'll
boat.
just put it in our own little lagoon out there. But it's a 1.25 miles of consecutive lights. I mean, it is a huge activation, and on top of it, again, our foundation, there's free ice cream and hot chocolate for our guests here.
Amazing.
Our attractions are operating for free for the guests while they're here. So you can ride the carousel, you can go on Kelly's Sunny Swing or Lori's Magical Flight here.
Oh my gosh.
Universal Studios adopted our miniature golf course, and there's a whole walkthrough overlay jungle holiday theme that they put on themselves too. So it's an experience that, we're like, it might take 90 minutes, 2 hours, 2.5. It's like, there's just so much to do here for the guests.
That is amazing. And it's so wonderful. Like I said, kind of how it's snowballed into, from this idea to just marvelous, miraculous, execution. And it's just incredible.
I mean, this relationship with Walt Disney World, which has been, a day one partner and also part of our foundation of our existence, it came forward with a 3.3 million light donation. And, without that relationship and that donation, this event wouldn't look like as it does today, of course. And it's just the type of lights that they provided us are top of the line LED bright lights that, I mean, it's just stunning. There are some lights that like at 2:00 in the afternoon, you're like, that is a lit building that I can see in the middle of sunlight right now.
I should not be seeing this.
Yeah. Like, imagine what it looks like at 8:00 at night. There's a couple of villas there that just use two of our brightest, blues and whites pop like crazy there. And with their powers combined, it's Gavinsville, the story that Pam told.
Oh my
It
gosh.
is the most densely lit building that we have here. And it is like incredible to look at.
Oh my gosh. I cannot wait to see this at night. We're going to go through and we're going to showcase it all for, those who can't be here. And if you do want to see it, you still have a little bit of an opportunity, but
Yeah, I mean, you really got to act fast because, we take the social distancing very serious here. And, some of those guidelines that we're doing here is that, we have a staggered arrival time. So you have to select 5, 6, 7, or 8:00 here. You get your temperature checked as soon as you come here. We have added so many custom themed Give Kids the World hand sanitizer stations here. We have a whole 20-person street mo team out here who has fun signs and reminding guests about the mask policy here. And we abide by a very similar practice as Walt Disney World, the no gator. So, we take it very seriously here. So, we want to offer the guests a safe experience. And, what I can say is that, our only really limiting factor of this event for, social distancing is we don't have a lot of parking here. So even on a sold out night here, it's, a full neighborhood. The roads are closed, the sidewalks are open. I mean, you're really not bumping into anybody at this event. I mean, by 7 or 8 o'clock at night, it's like, where is everybody here? So it's such a safe experience to be out here.
That's wonderful. And I bet you wish you had more parking now at this point.
I know we're for next year,
that would be really helpful, right?
Yeah. I mean, we're hoping for some fun stuff. We're definitely brainstorming, putting our heads together for what a year 2 would look like for this event.
Yes.
Because, I mean, of course, it's raised a lot of funds for us, but a big thing for us is awareness.
100%. And, as I was speaking with Pam about, so many people, they don't know, even that live here and stuff like that, they don't know what Give Kids the World is. And once they learn, they're like, oh, this is amazing, but getting the word out there is probably the hardest thing for you all to do.
I mean, events like this, we talk about our mission all the time. You can listen to Pam tell the stories of the impact, but until you really come here and see, I mean, we're 89 acres. So, put in perspective, Disneyland Park is 85 acres. So we are larger than the size of a theme park out here. And when they walk in here, they see the first 3-story building and go, is this Give Kids the World? I'm like, that is one of the buildings at Give Kids the World.
This is not the only one.
Like, are you pleased with your transaction for this event right now? Like, do you want to see the rest of this place?
If not, okay.
Yeah, we'll swap in a new guest right now. But yeah, it's such a fun awareness thing that, we're showing every day what we do for our Wish families here, and it's an immaculate property. I mean, we are really proud of everything that we do here, and it's an open house for 52 nights that, when they walk away from this place, they have a greater understanding. And so much of it is Central Florida. I mean, I was a cast member for 10 years. It took me 9 years to come out here to do my first volunteer shift here. So, shame on me for not getting to know this place a little bit better. But, this is the perfect opportunity to learn about the mission, but also have a great experience.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. Pam, do you have any questions? Since you're not here to like chime in,
Don't scare me again.
I know, right? It's weird to not be there for sure. I just want to say, that we're so thrilled to be able to give a little glimpse of this when we walk people through the village tonight, but we want people to be able to come out and see it in person. And tell us again, Stephen, when is the first time that they can come out and still buy tickets?
Right now it's December 20th. So we run all the way. We run through January 3rd as of right now.
You're like, let's keep going.
I mean, one of the funniest thing about the lights is, people ask us like, how long does it take you to turn on all these lights each night? Well, as soon as you plug them in at installation, we don't unplug them. They just stay on 24 hours a day here. In the first week of install, we're like, it's embargoed. We can't let people see this. So we'd go around and unplug them. And then we're like, oh my gosh, after 25 buildings, you're like, it is literally how you imagine. It's like us like on rooftops, like plugging in a cord.
Oh.
And it was like, in September, Florida, it's like 100 degrees at 10 o'clock at night. We're like, we're done doing this. I don't care if the neighbors see
This is
it.
enough.
They can
Yeah.
talk about it. all
Jiggle
day
that
long.
wire. Jiggle that.
The funniest thing, the only thing that trips us up at this event is rain. I mean, like,
Oh.
you get a little bit of water in one of those outlets. And I don't even remember that at, Osborne, it's like they would do this big light switch moment. And every now and then you're like, some of the lights wouldn't turn on. And for us, it's like, we know before the guests get here, we walk around and we look at the lights. I mean, I'm looking at Patrick here, who's one of our show techs here. It's like, he makes sure that the show is reliable every
Yes.
single day for us. And knock on wood, I mean, it was a really quick turnaround. So, I mean, this idea came about on July 20th. First light didn't go up until September 20th. And we
Wow.
welcomed guests in on November 10th. So, it was a really quick process. But, there's, as Pam says, there's no silver lining in COVID-19,
No.
but there's some silver linings that we can find in the situation that, we've been dealt. And it was this incredible talent pool in the community that, who knows, from, furlough or layoffs, this market had people available that, when they put their when they put their powers together, they put on this show that was, could come together in 8 weeks and have high reliability. And, for us, the parameters were like, go out and have fun. I mean, be creative as much as you can. I'm not here to hold you back. Just have at it. And, I had an idea what this would look like in my head. And, I still walk around this event every single night going like, that's way more than I thought this would ever look like. So, we're just extremely proud of everybody who helped put this together.
Yeah, if you hear things like it's Osborne Lights on steroids, you know you've done something
You know,
right.
something good.
Yes.
Jody Benson does all of our PA announcements. Like every 20 minutes, Jody talks, and like it still kind of gives me chills because it's
Right.
like, we are, I felt like we're like a little bit of a mom and pop operation here where like, celebrities don't often visit us. Like, so the idea that Jody's just speaking on behalf of the village and what the impact is, it's like, it still gives me chills every time I hear it.
Mhm. It makes a lot of sense because we were listening to the radio station before we went live, and I was like, oh, that's Ariel. Yeah.
Her voice is so distinct.
Yes,
It's
it
like
is.
that's Ariel.
Yeah.
It's still, and she sang at our opening event too. So, and of course she sang Jingle Bells, but like no matter what, like she still sings Part of Your World.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
you'll fit that in no matter what.
100%. That's a Christmas
Right.
song, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
We can make that Christmassy. So
That's the biggest debate we have going on right now is Let It Go is on all these Christmas stations right now.
Right.
And it's like Frozen's not a Christmas movie.
it
here,
is definitely not.
but
no.
it is definitely on our radio circulation right now. And the amount of Olafs that I've seen pop up, it's like, okay, there's snow, so it's a Christmas movie,
It's
I
snow.
guess.
Well,
Christmassy.
what about what's that song from the Favorite Things? Is that a Christmas song?
No, I do not think.
I don't think so
that-
either. What about you? Where do you fall on this? We're gonna get on-
I am going to be indifferent on this one right now because I can tell that I am literally in the middle of the situation. It's like the whole Die Hard conversation. Like,
Yes, it
it,
is, totally.
it comes up every November on your feed. You're like, I guess we haven't solved
I
this one
guess
yet.
this is not it. No, I absolutely do not think like the song from Sound of Music, Favorite Things, is a Christmas song. But that's
I think if it's more of a Christmas song than Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
wrong. That one has reindeer in it.
Yeah, how many other themes do you know where there's reindeer? Yeah.
I don't care. I'm going to take it, and this is my stand on it.
Wow. She better
She
I
did.
did. I did.
I, mean,
I
that's
did. And if you want to fight me on it, bid on the John Stamos Full House script.
the question we
That's
always-
what you-
we always jokingly ask ourselves, do you think in 100 years they'll still be playing Mariah Carey's Christmas
Oh,
song?
yes.
Is
Oh,
that,
yes.
is that an Andy Williams classic song where it's like in 100 years, Mariah Carey song will still be played? You know?
I think so.
I
at this
read
point.
she's made $60 million from
She
that track
makes
alone.
so much money on that
$60
song.
million.
I mean, look, if you're an artist and you really want, a lot of money, do what Mariah Carey
Oh, yeah,
did
because it's seasonal.
it's seasonal.
Right.
It's played every year. If you write it yourself and get the money, like the royalties from it, you're
But
golden.
I used to DJ at a skating rink back in the day, and I played. I mean, that's how long that song's been
That's-
around. I
that's at
played
least
that at the
20 years, right?
skating
That's
rink.
like-
20
Yeah, I mean,
years,
I
yeah.
played that like crazy.
It
at the
makes
skating
more
rink.
money now than it did when it came
Oh,
out the
really?
first time.
Well, it goes number one every year,
It
which is like
does.
that just must be like I had a number one hit this year on Mariah Carey. It's like, well, it's the song that was
Yeah.
number one also.
So-
last
I
year.
mean, yeah, and the year before that, and 20 years before that, it's fine. Yes.
I mean, I wish I had something that just paid me, millions of dollars every year.
Oh, yeah.
100%. I know, right?
Like if we can just make it till Thanksgiving, then we're good. Because my songs can come back around.
I can.
so-
That was this whole event too, where everyone was like, I'm so ingrained from the Disney culture, the theme park culture, where this event opened on November 13th, and everyone's like, that seems a little early, and I was like, it seems a little late to me. Like,
Yeah,
That's all I'm thinking,
right?
Halloween starts in
I was
August.
like,
What are you talking about?
we're talking about
Yeah.
I was like November 1st, so go all out.
Let's
on this one.
go.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. But I have a breaking announcement. I just want to say,
All right.
there are 3 of the Beauty and the Beast sets left. So
Whoa.
if you make a $100
Wow.
donation, you get. Hang on, I gotta start with this one. You get
Dancing.
the dancing, Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, we're dancing there. Okay, there we go. I like that. You get Cogsworth. Hang on. There we go.
He walks like a penguin.
He does, yeah. Okay, you get Mrs. Potts and Chip. Okay, there's that one. And hold on.
Be careful. These are ornaments. Now. Be careful.
I know. You get
It's a 1 in 6 chance. It's this one too.
Yeah.
You own one touched by
you touched by me. Yeah, exactly. You get Lumiere. And oh wait. Oh, he lights up. I mean, come on.
My God.
In the air.
I
Yeah.
mean, I would pay like $1,000 for that. So I think
Exactly.
$150.
I've almost
And-
bought at Disney. They have like a $50 kind of replica thing.
Yes,
I've
they
almost
do.
bought that,
I
like,
know.
It's been
a
in my
number
hand
of
100
times. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. And hang on. If you make the $30 donation, I mean, you get this too. And if you make the $150 donation, you will get this as well as the Beauty and the Beast set. So I'm just saying, like,
How is there not a knife set coming with that? And some other stuff.
Back to you, Pam. The studio.
How much would you pay for these 4 ornaments?
compilation album of ornaments.
Right?
Payments of $25. It's either
That's
150.
exactly
It's
right.
like-
Yeah, no, I said you're making money on this deal. Disney charges at least $30 for
We
some
have
of
2
those
sets
ornaments.
now.
Oh my
So we're running out of these. I'm just saying,
that means I have to go upstairs and find a new
that
set or
means
something.
you are going to have to find new
Yes, dig
am,
through.
I've taken over a conference room upstairs, and I'm getting evicted by the end of the season. Like, not even joking. So it is like,
So you're like, let's
it is
go.
a fire sale. Everything must go Disney Christmas ornament style. So that's
Love it.
insane. Like that is $600
I know.
fundraising right there. So we are blown away.
Again, genius.
Oh my gosh.
We here's the grand total right now. Are you ready? We need
Yes.
Don't hit too hard because we got the truck.
I got this cup of soda right here next to the controls.
it is $15,300.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
Thank
So-
you to each and every person out there. I
For
mean, even
sure.
spread the word about the show on your
Yeah.
social outlets because it
Ex-
just expands the reach. We thank you so much.
Exactly.
Please
And
don't
if,
update.
if you haven't, spread the word, please do. I'm just saying, share it to everybody that you know. And are we on this one now? Okay.
Oh.
Hang on. Okay, so Small World is out.
Hold on, you gotta do a joke. Put it
Oh.
in my hand and see if you can pick it up.
I can't do it. I'm not worthy. Okay.
It actually is kind of heavy though.
It is really heavy. So
These are all
definitely
kinda
make sure
heavy.
you have this on a tree that's gonna be
You have to
sturdy.
bend the branch up on that one. Yeah.
exactly. So now if you make a $30 donation, you get a Thor Avengers Thor. Unfortunately Chris Hemsworth does not come with it. But I'll still
Or-
take this.
Hold on a second. Chris, come on in. Join us now. Scoot over. Scoot over.
Pam's like, dang, I should have made it.
I know, right? The year for me.
Gonna be on
Like,
camera the whole time, though, Pam.
I'm really glad that Brian's not here. Yeah.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Oh, you gonna run? It was a pleasure. Thank you for stopping by.
Thanks for coming. Thanks so much. Yeah.
Pam is having none of this.
She's out. So
not funny.
Our mic must be
My
out.
friend.
So if you make a $30 donation, you get the awesome ornament. And remember, shipping is free. And trust me, shipping on this is going to be.
Yeah, it's like, well, what did
Right?
I do here?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's like the retail of this, and there's a little engraving on it
Yeah,
too.
there is.
Don't make me read it.
That's
though.
okay.
That looks fancy as heck.
It is fancy. So that's really cool. I
Who
gotta say.
doesn't like Thor? Everyone
know.
likes Thor.
Look
I
at
mean,
Pam.
even Rocket said,
Pam's making this political now. Who doesn't like Thor here? Raise your hand. Now we're gonna debate this one.
Grandma got ran over by Thor.
and the only way you can fight me is by bidding on the John Stamos autographed Full House script. Because I think I'm still the
donated
winner.
Yeah, you donated. Yes, exactly. So thanks.
Am I still the winner on that one?
I don't know. You got to look at your own bids.
I'm
huh?
looking.
This is mission control here, Pam. You gotta
Yeah, we are.
understand.
This
just check your own bids, please.
I am.
Everyone-
Ricky, I would like you to keep track of
Right now,
everything
we are.
I'm bidding on.
I'm used to sitting in my basement with nobody near me.
Exactly. I'm in my Disney room, and
Your basement comments are so regional.
Well, yeah, there's no basements.
Yeah.
That's right. I know.
yeah, that's true. We don't have basements either, really, in Georgia. So
You got like the line of basements? Can you have basements?
I think you can, but
I couldn't imagine not having a basement.
I
'Cause when
hate
it's
not
hot in the
having
summer. You go down your
I
basement.
know.
it's
I mean,
nice
I'm from
and cool,
Wisconsin.
like
It's
a
the best
cave,
thing ever.
right?
Where do you put all your stuff if you don't have a base?
Number one thing, like,
Exactly.
here's the
Exactly.
deal: you have to put it in your garage
I
because
know.
there's literally nowhere. And then, of course, the garage gets hot, and
Well,
so
don't you put your cars in the garage?
you gotta
No.
get those racks above your car.
no, I have to put my Brian's car sits out in the driveway. My car is the only one that fits in the garage. at
So
this
your
point.
car does get to go in the
Yes,
garage. So
because
it's not
I'm-
your car.
because
Okay.
I'm fancy.
Okay.
Yes, I made
You're
that.
so fancy. Yes, when I think Ricky, I think fancy.
And we're so honored today. Graced by Ricky.
We are.
She's so fancy.
Hang on, I gotta go get my tiara. It's in the other room. It's
This
fine.
sounds like a 11 p.m. conversation,
know.
not a where are we? Almost 4 p.m.
It is still light outside.
It is.
And
Make
also,
it
guys,
dark.
to not be an illusion, those are also tinted windows. So it is much brighter than you
Oh,
guys
see,
think it
I'm
is.
I'm
Those
getting
are,
excited 'cause
those
it's
are
kinda
tinted
dark.
windows.
Oh
Got it.
man.
Okay. Yes.
355.
3:55 because Mike's on Central Time. So
That's right,
yeah,
yes.
yeah, but
That's a St. Louis.
Hey, at least it's
computer.
not
Just
an
do-
hour, like you said.
That's true.
true. Yes. Yes. Oh my
We
gosh.
used to do the
That's-
12. How do we ever do 12
I
at once?
don't know how we did 12 at once.
We
That-
were younger.
We still been going a lot.
We are practically the senior citizens of podcasting at this
At this
point.
point, he's not lying. We are.
No, true.
And I had to babysit all 12 hours because you guys get a little too rowdy about the content and the whole censoring thing. And it's like, we have to put a release out distancing ourselves from you
Look,
guys.
I don't know. We don't want to.
Next.
A release distancing. I like that.
Update. Okay, so I got to give a little background. Everybody knows real quick. So I've been getting texts from my family, from all people that know me. Apparently, there was 53 seconds left in the football game. Arkansas went up 48-47. So everybody's like, typical Mizzou. They lost in the last minute. I don't know what happened, but I just got a message from my wife that said "Bam" and my other daughter "MIZ." So I'm hoping we won.
Or they're just really rude.
Oh,
and they lost.
yeah, exactly. Knowing Mike's family, probably rude. So yeah.
Do I dare look? Do I dare check it?
I don't know. Oh my
it's
gosh.
over. Where's the
This-
score?
Why would the score not be there?
Because that was the
Oh,
feed
oh,
for
oh.
the video, which I was not. I was not being all rude.
I
Oh
like
wait.
how we're just talking about Mizzou, and
Well, I
this
mean,
is-
but you know how it is in my life. My
I-
house is painted that color.
yes, I'm.
Well, this is
aware.
that combo Mizzou Be Our Guest podcast
Yes.
show.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't know that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's,
yeah.
I'm a guest on that show,
You're a
actually.
guest on that one. Okay.
Frequently.
Wisconsin.
good.
Oh,
That's
there you
good.
go.
I see. You're just talking about this. Okay, Pam. Let's go over
You-
some more
you don't
auction
know the
items
button,
real
I just
quick.
told you this.
Why is it so
I'm
hard?
happy to.
So
You know your family's making fun of you behind your back.
I will absolutely. So there's really still a few things that you can get some great bargains on. First of all, you know those cups that we all have because we're all drinking out of them to save the planet instead of water bottles.
right.
Well, there are these plastic tumblers,
Yes.
Mickey and Minnie themed, and they also come with an autograph book. And these are so cute.
they are really
So,
cute.
Ricky, when we bid on them, you're just blind bidding on them.
correct. So we have
You must bid at least $5, and we
Correct.
have
12
12 sets.
sets of all that. Yes.
So 12 sets means you get 24. You get
That's
20
phenomenal.
sets.
you get one. You get no. You get
Stop.
a pair of Mickey.
All right, you get a pair. You get two.
you get a pair and
instead.
the autograph book for $5.
Yes. Yes.
And then if you bid more, then you'll get it. So bid more.
Right. And the
Right.
autograph book itself, again, is another item that at Walt Disney World you pay, I don't know, $15, $18 for.
Absolutely.
So,
Absolutely.
anyways, and the cups are adorable.
yes, they are.
You know the Little Mermaid?
Yeah. I
You
mean,
know that movie?
I may be familiar.
Steven doesn't know. Maybe he'll get to watch it at
I'm
some
gonna learn
point.
something new
You're
today. I
gonna
love
learn
it.
something new.
You
yeah.
will. So there's this great movie that Disney put out. It has a mermaid in it. There's a story. There's a bad guy. In the end, everything works out okay. Not to give away anything, but Jodie Benson, who was the voice of the Little Mermaid,
Yes.
autographed an ornament from the Little Mermaid. It's Little
What?
Mermaid themed. It's Little Mermaid and purse themed,
Oh my
nonetheless. I know it's adorable. By the way, this is autographed and it's only $40 right now.
That's like the cost of the ornaments we're giving away today.
Exactly.
If you don't believe me, I have a photo of Jody autographing this. So if there's any like Stephen freehanding aerial autographs on the side right now, I am not. I've been photoshopping Jody autographing ornaments. That's what I do in my free time.
Got it.
So
Okay.
it's authenticated.
It is
Not the
authentic.
helicopter flying places on the street. I might think they might do that. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I want to pay more than $15 for a helicopter flight.
That's awesome. So again, that's at a steal.
I've done it. I've
This
done
is a steal.
Really?
This is a steal.
Wait. Steven
Hang
has
on.
done the $15 helicopter rides?
No, first off, it's a trick. $15 per person, X amount of people, and the $15 tour is they take you up and take you down. So you
Oh.
can say you've done a helicopter.
Well, as long as I
ride.
come down,
Oh.
like, I'll pay 30.
Well,
to
if you
not
go up,
get
you
in.
will definitely come down.
Well, yeah, that's true
Sure.
gravity. That's right.
No,
I'm not
but
getting
I've
the
done
chopper.
I've done this 192 helicopter tour during Galaxy's Edge construction.
Oh, of course.
Took my dad out for Father's Day to do that one.
Nice.
It's actually pretty great. I
Is
mean,
it's not scary at all. Like I mean, I just got into flying. I do like to fly now, but I don't know about a helicopter.
I don't know. Yeah, it's like what? It's like it's over Galaxy's Edge. So something were to happen. I mean,
So you're just like, here, fly over Disney and
Of
fly over
course.
Galaxy's Edge? Is that what you did?
yeah. So of course, the rule like you can't go over MK. But we flew around. It was fun. There was so much active construction at the time that
That would be fun.
yeah. I mean, and like I was like click, as if like I'm a blogger. Like I don't even know.
Yeah,
Where
totally. You're
I
such
don't
a
even know where I'm
blogger.
sending the images to. It's like I got
Can't
this
help
scoop-
yourself.
Yeah, it's like me and Bio Reconstruct on.
Yeah, exactly.
He
Yes.
sent that on the way over here. That's how he does it.
Yeah, it's just like his camera's really good. Mine's like you can see my reflection of my phone through the glass kind of things. And I'm like, I got the dirt. There's a construction truck down there and a guy. You know, that was the scope of it all.
Breaking construction guy
Yeah.
on Galaxy's
Holding
Edge.
Doug.
Yeah,
Yes.
they are. I mean, they are working on the construction site. It was not a breaking news back then. They were very active back then.
Oh, that's so funny.
My favorite part is on my drive home. I drive behind Magic Kingdom, so I get to watch. I wish I would have like documented the Tron construction every day from my phone.
Oh, that would have been smart.
But now it's fully enclosed
Yeah.
building, and they're working on
The inside stuff.
yeah, it's,
Yeah.
all the other stuff.
Not
but-
as exciting.
yeah, I mean that building is huge though.
Yeah.
I mean so that is like right up to the road construction there. So
That's amazing.
have you been to Shanghai?
I have not. It is goal.
Have you been there?
I've never left the country.
What?
I know. This is.
Wait, but you cruised, right?
Well, yeah, okay.
You
I don't
fa- you
count.
fa-
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm in the
Yes,
Caribbean,
you
so
faked
yeah.
the country,
yeah, but
I-
I never got off the ship.
Well, no, I did. We did have one heck of a day in
In
Margaritaville in
Jamaica.
Jamaica.
Margaritaville. Yes, we did. Yes.
That was a fun day.
Clocks
Well, I'm
for
a
all.
two-time champion in Cozumel at the Amazing Race.
That's true.
Yeah,
So-
the Amazing Race, the banner over there.
Oh,
Is that from the
Oh.
Amazing Race?
So there's an Amazing Race Orlando edition.
Oh, is
and
there seriously?
It's
I
a
didn't know
it's a
that.
fundraiser for Give Kids the World.
uh-oh.
Oh, dude, I'm
Oh,
so
you just got Mike.
in.
Sign up for it.
Yeah.
He's good. Yeah.
And the
exactly.
premiere was last night here in the venue. So they had 10 teams, and they raced across the city. It kicked off with everyone had to rappel off the Hyatt Regency, which is
Oh, I'm out.
32 story
Oh
building.
my gosh.
Wow.
yeah, he would
like-
be out.
You had to go joust at medieval times. You went to
Yes.
Wonderworks. You went over,
Yes.
you went to the Tupperware headquarters.
Wait. Is this something people can sign up for and do?
There's like an application process. You have to fundraise a minimum $1,500 for Give Kids the
We're
World. But
doing this.
Oh my god.
But
How
I
do
mean-
you like get to like just rappel off of
well, that's a Give Kids the World
Yeah,
fundraiser.
that's
we
a
do
I
every
know
year.
I've
that's a
seen
fundraiser
that,
that
yeah.
you do every year, but like you just had random people rappelling off the building yesterday?
No,
Well, no, they
we debuted the
people do.
episode.
Oh, okay, got it. You debuted the episode. I
Sorry,
was
yeah,
so
it was not
confused.
shot live.
Okay, got it,
Oh
got
my
it, got it.
gosh.
Yeah, in the COVID world, we did.
Yeah, I'm
Amazing
saying,
Race.
yeah.
Actually, that might be a distance event,
That'd
kind of.
be a good distance event. Yes.
Yeah, no,
yes.
but it was cool. Rappelling off the rooftop, we had to like. Everything's a secret, but then like the day before, like, hey, you guys okay going up the rooftop of a building, or are you like going to quit within a minute of the show? So
yeah.
there's at least like one person in each of those teams that like I will do this if I have to.
Oh my god.
I do it every year. I think it is great. Pam
Really?
does it like 3 times every time.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Pam's a thrill junkie. I mean, we do that Cozy for Kids fundraiser. You were out there with me in
Yes.
Atlanta last year. We used to do coaster marathons, which is like not a thing anymore. Like they don't encourage you to ride something X amount of times in
Yeah.
a row without getting off. But Pam was right. I think it was Gemini up at like Cedar Point. She rode it like 40 consecutive
Oh
times.
my gosh.
Because she had like this pledge system where it's like, I will, for every time you ride it, I'll give you $3. And like it was really big in the pledges. So Pam's like, all right,
All right.
let's do this until you tell me not to do this
Oh my
otherwise.
gosh.
There's a bunch of people who are like, I never expected I had to donate that much. Because like, Pam did the ride challenge, where you try to ride all the rides at Disney World
Yeah.
in one day. Pam's pledge amount was like $750 per ride to finish. And Pam did like 44 of the 47 of them. I was like, she's gonna shake them down.
Oh,
They were
my
expecting
gosh.
me, like, I'll do Space Mountain. I'm like, I'm good. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm done.
I know. I mean,
I can't do it.
I miss those ride challenge days. Those are so much fun. It is the most frustrating event of your life.
I'm sure. Yes.
Because
Hey,
you're relying on like 100%, the attraction's efficiency working
Yeah.
and
Yep.
grabbing the fast pass, and for some reason like you're looking for the easiest Figment fast pass in your life, and it's like not available, and you're
no,
like,
of course.
and, like it's the day there's an extended queue on a Tuesday in September. You're like, I don't understand what's
Why
happening
is
right
this
now.
here?
Yeah, it's like go home.
Although the event doing that event now would be like super easy because you'd have like 5 attractions
Well,
and you'd be done. Yeah.
Well, until the end of the year, you have to buy 4 tickets.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
that's true.
Yeah, I mean, they really get you. What I've heard some people doing is it's been a relay. So annual pass holders have been
Oh.
That's a
working
good
together
point.
to do
Yeah,
4
I like
people.
that.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
a
so
little bit more
hard.
palpable for some people to be like, I can do that all, but it is you have to find like, it was back when Toy Story was opening up at 6 o'clock in the morning. It was like from 6 to 9 EMH, which was insane. And then Magic Kingdom was operating until 1 o'clock in the morning. So you got to find these like 17-hour spread days, 19-hour spread days.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so explain, because there are maybe some people who don't know what this challenge is. So kind of explain how this came about, because I know what it is, but then again, I know about it because of Give
But you
Kids
know
World.
everything, so,
and I know
yeah,
everything.
that's-
Yeah, I
actually,
mean,
so-
like, do I even need to talk?
I mean, yeah, no. Yeah, I gotta go get my tiara. Hang on.
No, what happens is there's a group called Parkology. They've been doing this for years. And then a group of people came together a couple of years ago as a fundraising initiative for Give Kids a World. And it started off as, a lot of people doing a pledge system, like, either raise $100 and, just as a minimum, or, $1 per ride kind of thing. And it just spun into something incredible. It became so competitive because it's really hard to do.
Yes.
I mean, like, Flight of you have to choose at that time is like, are you going to go rope drop Slinky Dog? Are you going to get a fast pass for Flight of Passage then? Like, how are you hopping your day? It's like, it was a huge, there's a lot of planning. My first try, like, I didn't like plan it at all. I was like, I will wake up and I will do this. And then like 40 minutes into it, I was like, I should have planned
I
it.
made a mistake.
I should have planned this a little bit better. Actually, the first time I tried, we all got to Hollywood Studios at 6 o'clock in the morning, and it was the first time in its opening that Toy Story didn't open with the park. Slinky Dog didn't open with the park. So then I was like, I don't know what to do
Yeah,
anymore.
so they're like, okay.
Yeah, so like at like 8 p.m. I had to double back to Hollywood Studios
Ugh.
just to do Slinky Dog in a standby line because I was like holding a fast pass for Frozen Ever After at Epcot, and I was like, like banging my head against the wall. But the way it works is you have to ride every moving ride in the 4 parks.
Wow.
So like Carousel Progress counts, but Hall of Presidents doesn't.
Got it.
And then, if the ride is down for refurbishment in the fundraising aspect, it doesn't count. You don't have to, that's not counted against you. However, if a ride goes down for maintenance issues for an hour, that one's still in play. You have to figure it out. But the biggest obstacle is that Walt Disney World classifies Main Street vehicles as an attraction.
Oh.
And,
Gotta ride the omnibus.
And they often stop running by 10 o'clock in the
Yeah.
morning because of guest flow.
Yeah.
So you have to figure out, like,
How
I'm
to
going to
do that.
rope drop this thing, try to, like, either, bang out the whole park,
Yeah.
or double back to Magic Kingdom, ride the one thing there, and then leave
And
the
then
park.
go-
It's going to be a Magic Kingdom EMH closing, so you'll end your night at Magic Kingdom.
Right.
But then Magic Kingdom and Epcot are landmines because there's attractions that close early.
Yes.
So you can't get yourself into a pickle. It's like Figment closes at 7, People Mover closes at you have this whole thing going in your head, and it's
Yeah.
like you are the least sociable person in the world. You're like not a great guest in the park because I don't like buy any food.
No.
And I try to ride like 47 rides in a day, which is like not their throughput that they wanted normal guests to be doing. And like, I'm like the worst guest in the attraction. The only thing that I would never do is in Pirates of the Caribbean, I would not sit on my phone looking for a fast pass. I wouldn't want to be the guy like illuminating
Right,
the boat, like, trying
exactly.
to find the next thing on there.
Here, wait. Let me turn my brightness on all the way down. Yeah.
I'm like, when there's like another, single rider next to me, I'm like riding Slinky Dog, like trying to find the next fast pass, and they're just like, are you like not going to enjoy your experience today?
Yeah.
Like, who are you? It's like,
No.
I got to keep going,
No,
So,
I'm not. Yeah, that's totally. That's an intense challenge, though. Like, really.
it took me 3 tries to be able to complete it in fullness. I got lucky through. It's almost like it's not that I cheated, but the hurricane came through.
cheated.
Uh,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And then,
yeah.
the parks reopened, and there was not a lot of guests traveling in. And it was a nice fall September day, and I finished it with 2 hours to spare.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it was we had EMH at Epcot that night, and I finished it before the park even closed.
Wow.
But I remember Pam trying it 3 times, and Pam hustles. Pam is faster than me and she's stronger than me, and she like intimidates me, like how sporty she can be. And I'm like, I've already peaked. Like I'm already downward
You're done.
spiraling in my life right now. For like, it's like this is my weight. Like I'm not getting any healthier, folks. I had 2 kids and I'm married. It's like
You're done.
done. But Pam is so competitive. Like, she has given up 3 full days. Like she's the president of a major charity, but she's like so competitive to want to do this.
That's amazing.
And then, fast forward this year, we couldn't figure out what to do. So that's why I did the Small World Boat Ride Challenge.
Got it. Yes.
I rode. My thing was like, if I raise every time I raise $100 in my birthday Facebook fundraiser, I'll ride Small World consecutively.
Yeah.
And then I was like, it skyrocketed to the point where like I couldn't even do that many rides in a day. So I was like, all right, if I raise over $6,000, I will only eat turkey legs for the day.
Oh my God.
And I often joke, I either have a lot of friends or I have a lot of enemies.
Yeah,
That's
one
true.
of the
You
two.
find out quickly.
Yeah, probably.
Wow.
Probably a lot of enemies. It's like
Same.
my mom's like working against me. It's like,
Same.
my
wife,
she's
yep.
like, yeah,
Oh, you're gonna eat turkey legs.
she's like, you're like my second favorite. So then we eclipsed 6,000, and I remember eating my first turkey leg. And I was like actually really nervous. I made this pledge, and then the first 2 places that usually sell turkey legs at Magic Kingdom were closed. And I was like, where am I going to find a turkey leg at this place? And I found the one place and I like devoured it. And it's like, you don't feel good afterwards
No.
because you're like, it doesn't taste like turkey. And
No.
there's like,
That's true.
it's like
That
not
does-
colored correctly. And then the worst part is you have to put a mask back on.
Oh.
So then you just breathe in turkey leg. And it's like the worst feeling ever.
Oh no.
And like I did it at like 11, and the park's open, so I was like at like 2 or 3 o'clock. I remember filming this. I was like, either my stomach hurts from eating the first turkey leg, or I'm hungry again.
Oh
It
no.
was a tryptophan.
And I was like, I'm gonna do another turkey leg.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And like 4 seconds later, I was like, it was definitely my stomach hurt. And I was
Oh no.
having like the meat sweats on a Small World boat. I was like, this is, and I finished it. It was, it's like, there's no parade, there's no clapping when you ride Small World all day. It's more like the guests, the park's like, just go home in shame. But what I didn't realize is, Small World's a boat ride. So I was rocking so gently and not even noticing it. And you're always slightly turning.
Oh no.
And like, you don't realize it. And then I'm laying in bed that night. Also, that was like my real birthday. My wife was like, do you not want to like celebrate your birthday? And I was like, she's like, you didn't see your family today.
I'm gonna take you to Liberty Tree Tavern.
Yeah.
We're gonna have turkey.
Yeah, she baby turkey's like your favorite. And I'm laying in bed and my brain is spiraling. Like I like trying to hold onto my bed, like I'm gonna roll out. And the next morning, I remember I'm in Pam's office with my laptop, and I am like falling out of my chair, and like not even exaggerating. I was like, oh my God, like I did this on because I was like, I could do the carousel at Give Kids the World. I was like, I'm not doing a spinner attraction, but doing Small World caused like this 24-hour not walking straight, long-term damage.
Here's
probably.
why. It was a boat ride. You know what? I mean, have you been on a cruise before? So
yes.
you know,
You
like
didn't
the
get your sea
rocking.
legs.
Yeah, I did take a drug
Your
before when
sea
I'm wearing like the patches under the ears, and
This guy takes this serious. He's got his
Yeah.
patch.
I got to sit in the middle of the boat next time.
Exactly. You did this wrong. You should have taken the Dramamine.
I stayed on deck 5 on a Disney cruise ship once, and it was like we were rocking. I could hear everything in the hangars going back and forth, and I was like, "This is not gonna end well." And it's like, again, it's never impacts you when you're in the middle of it. It's like when you have to then stand up and do something. My favorite thing on a Disney cruise ship or any cruise ship is like watching people walk down a long corridor,
Right.
and like everyone's like
Right.
shifting to the wall, shifting to the
Right.
wall. But everyone's like kind of proud of themselves and like not pretending it's like a real issue. Like, no, I can do this. I can
This is
definitely
fine.
do this.
Feel like at least I don't look like that
Yeah,
person,
yeah.
even though that's you. That's what I did.
But then you see like a Disney Cruise Line server with like 2 full trays,
Yes,
like
totally.
walking perfectly straight down there. I'm like, I aspire to be you one
I
day.
feel really bad about myself at this moment. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right. That's totally it. Like they could be like an Olympic gymnast, like going down the beam.
And
like,
you're
no
the
problem.
sober one. I mean,
Yes,
you're
yes.
still trying to
Yeah,
walk
exactly.
the way. Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
there's one way to offset that, I guess.
Yeah, I
That's
guess
right.
so. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, we always do a lot of tasting.
Ricky's like, I never have a problem. What are you guys talking about?
Cheers,
Oh,
cheers.
okay,
I mean,
yeah.
but we all live to tell the tale.
There's a key to that.
So-
I mean,
Pam has pledged to do a ride challenge. I don't think it's going to happen for her birthday this year. I don't think everything panned out the way it does. So it'll have to probably be next year or sometime later, early next year. She said Carousel of Progress would be what she would do for a marathon.
oh.
And what I said to her was like, that's not hard. What would be hard about Carousel of Progress is if I took your phone away too.
Oh my gosh.
So it's
Yeah.
like,
You had to
you know,
stay. You have
yeah,
to stay awake.
it's
There's
like-
no catnapping.
Yeah, Small World was fun for me because like people came and visited. And I
Yeah.
was like, oh, whatever. It's like I feel like a talk show. Like a guest would hop on the boat. It'd be like, hey, let's go in. All right, that's our time. You're like, get off the boat. And it was like, and they often let me just like either go back upstairs, go back down, or for the first 2 hours, there's like nobody in the queue.
Yeah,
So
of
they're like,
course.
send the boat. And then the guest was like kind of cheering me on. And at that time, they were still every 2 hours. I'd have to cycle off because they'd spray the boat down
Gotcha.
and then get back on the boat again too. But I said, Pam, Carousel Progress you could do. Actually, I think we were all talking about what the worst attraction to do for a marathon would be. And I think it would be Cali River Rapids.
Yes.
I think an attraction where you have to get wet
Oh.
nonstop.
Yes.
I think Cali, I mean, Splash is like, I can handle Splash. There's so much show sequence in there that you could probably be okay there. But Cali's just one of those attractions where you get dumped water on and you hate the smell of it. And then you get to the end and then people are just spraying water on top of you.
Yeah, and you're
And it's just-
done.
I mean, during the ride challenge, like that's the worst because like wet socks are like literally the end all for me. And it's like they are so strict on the policy. Like you're gonna get wet, kid. And
Yeah.
again, I'm the guy in Cali River Rapids, like trying to find a fast pass, and they're like, "You're insane." And I'm like, "I'll put it under my shirt really quickly, not get it wet." But I mean, what would you think would be the hardest attraction to do for yourself?
What about Astro Orbiter?
Well, any spinner.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
that
I
would
think a
mess you
spinner
up.
would be.
Plus, you would be so stiff because you're like sort of in that little weird confined area.
Yeah.
It's hard to get yourself in and out of it.
And it's
Astro
fa-
Order with a guest.
Oh. Yeah,
and-
no, that's
well, yeah,
awkward as all
dude,
get out.
I've ridden one of those rockets with Scott.
Yes.
Like,
Okay.
Because we got up there. and
Okay,
then-
yeah, no, we don't need to share this
I'm
story.
just saying. I'm just saying, dude, we're two big dudes, and that thing is it's deceivingly fast. I mean,
Okay, don't respond to this one. Ricky, move on.
No, yeah, I'm sorry. I need to move on. I have to think like you definitely a spinning one would probably. I can't ride Tower of Terror in general,
No,
so like
one
I
time
feel
and I'm
like
done.
that would be a really bad one to do.
I agree. I
yeah.
agree.
Tower of Terror, like that's probably not a great one to ride over and over again. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
and I would get anything that has like a pre-show also would kind of drive me insane because like that's where I think I'd actually lose my mind. Is like, all right, cool. It's like if I do Flight of Passage consecutively, it's like how many of these rooms do I have to do?
I
again?
know. Well, I did that. So one year, I actually was gifted with a few of the guest assistance, like the basically child swap passes, and so I had 4 of them, and it was New Year's Eve, and so my gift to people was I would find people in line, grab them, and say, "Hey, do you want to ride this with me? You don't have to wait in the 4-hour line. I'll
but
take
you
you."
have to ride with me.
But you have to ride with me, yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
I am
You know me from
exactly.
the Mizzou football podcast I'm a part of.
But the thing is, like, I rode it 4 times back to back to back to back, but I had to sit through that pre-show 4
know.
times back, and I'm like, I am so done with it. I can't stand the pre-show to begin
But
with.
that one guy's a really good actor.
No,
the
he's
guy
terrible.
he's like,
I hate
He
okay.
is. He is. He should be in all the shows and movies.
We got him booked for our convention next year. The pre-show guy.
I like
Why?
that guy.
Oh yeah, he's
No,
awesome.
I'd
he's
love to
awful.
meet him.
I
No,
hate
he's
it.
awesome.
No.
He's like he's my friend on Facebook.
I'm
Oh
like,
my
yeah, that guy's
God.
awesome.
He's like he's like a comedian in LA, and it's like I think he just played the character.
I
they
think he
asked him to
did. I
play.
think he totally did.
Well, they
Perfect.
played him. They made him an awful character. So,
Or
like,
is it because we all talk about him so much?
We
dude?
do.
Like-
That's
like-
the whole thing. I mean, how do you ever get remembered in a pre-show like that?
Yep.
exactly? You got a good point. So,
But
like,
what would be the best one?
I thought it would be Small World. I mean, the music was not as bad as I thought it was going
Yeah,
to be.
pirates maybe.
yeah,
No, Pirates. Maybe. What about Tiki Room? Would that drive you insane all
Oh
day?
no, I did that. I did that yesterday. I
Country
could do
Bears
one.
over and
I
over
can't.
again?
No. I don't want to show. Like I don't want singing. Like the Tiki Birds. Okay, this is what I guess we went to Magic Kingdom Thursday, and the Tiki Birds like it builds like to a crescendo. Like by the end of it, I was kind of stressed. Like
yeah.
because like it just keeps getting faster and the drums get added.
Yeah.
I'm like,
That's
this is
true.
getting
Get
intense.
me
Like, I
outta
don't
here.
remember this. Like, dude, I was relaxed when I came in. Now I'm like, oh,
That one
freaked
bird was
out.
looking at you the whole
Yeah,
time.
that's
know,
Contact,
right?
I was
stop
sitting
it.
right. I was sitting right by one of the posts, and that thing was side eyeing me. I was like, this is
Like,
weird.
what?
The tikis are really freaky. I gotta say.
No,
like,
no,
yeah.
yeah. Okay, let's pass on the
Let's
Tiki
yeah.
Birds.
Okay, let's remind people that right now. Yes, let me move on. Right now, if you make a $30 donation, you get this awesome Thor hammer, and Chris Hemsworth not included. But I mean, this thing is really cool. It is heavy
It's really
duty,
cute.
hefty. It has the Thor inscription on it of whoever holds this hammer, if he be worthy, shall possess the power of Thor. So I mean, this is a really incredible. Like,
Wait,
if
wait.
you have an Avengers fan,
And I heard Iron Man can pick that one up too.
I mean,
Hang on. It's signed by what's this? It says, hang on, it says MC.
Jody Benson
No,
again on that one too?
It's signed by MC Hammer.
oh my
No!
God.
Maybe
Stop.
I'll-
No.
Don't touch that, Ricky. Get it? Get it?
I got that. I got it. It's too legit.
It's too
quit.
legit to quit. No, he doesn't need to do it. That's why we pray.
Anyway,
Oh.
also for $150 donations, you also can take home with you. So we have 2 of these sets left. So you get Belle and the Beast, you get Mrs. Potts and Chip, you get Cogsworth. Hang on, here we go, Cogsworth, and you get the light up Lumiere. There we
That's
go.
4 ornaments plus the
4
other.
ornaments.
That's 5 ornaments,
Get the Thor ornament,
right?
$150.
How much would you pay for 5 Disney ornaments?
At
least
least
500.
that.
Yeah, exactly.
No concept of money.
And then you also, if you make a $100 donation, you also get put in the raffle to potentially win a $125 Disney gift card.
I mean, at this point, you're just winning money.
I know,
It's like, I
sense.
don't think we're gonna
People
make
are
money.
paying
Earlier.
money to get money.
Yeah, exactly.
How many of those whoopie pies could you get at the studios for
Yeah,
that?
I'm
gift
Oh
card?
my gosh.
Oh,
Yes.
those are so good.
I don't
No,
wanna do a challenge.
yeah, no. That
I'm
whoopie
gonna
pie challenge would be
give
bad.
everything away. That's the problem here.
That's why we love you.
I know, right? Yeah. Oh, Steven, what else do you got for me?
Have we talked about these trees behind you, by the way? How
No,
cool these are?
hang on. I don't think anybody has seen that because, like, hang on.
I did a whole scenic install and no one can even see it.
I know.
Oh, Lord.
We made sure
See
the audio
trees
worked.
behind me?
We'll fix
Okay.
it for the second 6
Well,
hours.
we're
of
gonna
the
show.
podcast.
We're gonna show it because we're gonna walk around.
Yeah, I had the same people come put stuff up in my house. too.
So,
I had to drive up there for that one. That was like a real drag.
yeah,
I know, right? I love this Harry Potter theme.
Pam's house, I thought that meant Pam Landworth.
Yeah,
And I was
I know,
like,
no,
Oh, jeez.
the trees behind us are they from?
They're from the Grand Floridian lobby.
They're from the Grand Floridian lobby.
I thought I noticed a couple missing last
Yeah,
night. We went
I
to
know.
Narcissus.
Steven went and got it.
Yeah, it was like
Oh my
a
God,
big
nobody-
diversion. I was like, ah! And I like, stole it out of the back door. And they're like,
Nobody's gonna notice.
That one
Right.
tree was so big. Like, you won't notice.
Yeah,
He's like, that
that-
thing is
it was
huge.
that I took the big one and just sawed it down into a bunch of little trees. Yeah, the real reason why I don't work there anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no. We lost them. I still can see you all. Can you still see me?
We're back.
Are you gonna add Pam back in?
Yep.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Is Pam just sitting there by herself then?
Yeah.
It
And
was
then-
just me. I was like, I was thinking, like, okay, do I sing or
Yeah.
Lost
what
it in
do
the
I need
connection.
to do?
Sing,
No, not
yes.
sing. I was going to give a tour of the tree.
Oh, okay.
Well, Disney walked in the room when I said that comment about it. I was like,
Yeah.
I was kidding.
I know I was going to be
See how
showing
you
the
like it with
every
honey?
flavor beans and honeydukes and
Also, I just want to mention that for those who donate $50 to $99, there's also a $75 gift card. I'm sorry, I said 50 earlier. My bad. You could win a $75 gift card if you donate between $50 and $99. So
there we go.
even more money than we thought you got. So there you go. That's awesome. So it's a raffle, but still, you could win. You could win Disney money. Hey, I like winning Disney money.
I don't.
Oh.
I specifically hate winning things.
You're not a fan of winning things, so that's. Oh no! Somebody keeps outbidding me on things. Stop bidding on things, people. Anyway, no. So the trees, they just came from the Grand Floridian, and
Yeah, they're from the Grand Floridian. I mean, I think next year we'll probably be auctioning them off in some capacity. We got them late in the season here, so now they're just serving as awesome decor pieces throughout the place.
I mean, I love it, and there are multiple of them.
I know. I mean, your point. They're
I
all
know,
on display. We
nobody-
can't see any of them. We have
Yeah.
a Mickey Minnie over there too. We should definitely be bringing over.
yeah, they should just go right behind us, and they're carrying garland, which is kind of cool too. So.
Yeah, so like the 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. part of the show, we will definitely
That's it.
we'll do a whole.
That's it.
We'll flip
do
the
a
whole set.
reset.
Is there a Taco Bell around here?
Yeah,
Get some Taco Bell at like 8 o'clock and let's roll.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
and outside
So
of
what
the
about
30 Taco Bells at this place.
Oh my gosh.
Ready
Yes.
for your business.
Give us a total.
Okay. Hold on. I need a total update. So
Hang on. Is the pizza guy here?
the pizza guy's here. He brought us food. That would be my husband. I'm just saying. Hallelujah for Brian.
We all
he
got to
brought-
have a side hustle.
He brought food. Yeah, exactly. So I will need to get it.
The total went down a couple dollars though. Now.
Yeah, the
Yes, it
total.
did. Real shame.
Brian took some of the money.
But it was only it's only Papa.
Go buy
or
pizza.
no, it's this. Is it
It's
Papa?
Papa
John's?
John's.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I thought it was Little Caesars.
No, Brian wouldn't buy Little Caesars.
Well,
Are you
we're gonna
kidding?
lose that as a sponsor.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. But gives me heartburn. I'm old.
I know he's got the glasses.
My wife makes fun because a couple weeks ago I had a salad. I was like laying in bed. I was like, I think I have heartburn from this
I
salad.
get that too. I
was like,
totally get
I think
that.
I'm broke.
Oh,
It's
that's
like,
how I
I'm
feel
gonna stop
too.
eating salad.
I'm like, I
now.
can't even eat the healthy stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Oh no, I don't know what the update is. I'm sorry, Pam. I can't do it.
It's okay. All right. Well, so I'm
Just
gonna
shy of $1 million.
Yeah, I think
said.
so. Like,
Yeah,
we're just
I'm
a-
going to go ahead and talk about a couple of items that we haven't mentioned yet.
Okay, please do. Please do.
We have,
We'll
first of
talk
all,
about
a
that.
Mickey Mouse watch that has interchangeable bands.
Yes.
There are two of them. One is at $55 and one is at $65. So there's still a good opportunity there to get a bargain. We have the Vampire Mickey Mouse Halloween popcorn bucket. Now, you can't buy that anywhere now.
Nope.
It's not available in the parks.
Nope.
This is probably one of the only places you could get one. Right now, the current bid, $20.
What?
You're
What
missing a
is-
zero on that.
Yeah, right? No
I
kidding.
know. What is going on? So check that one out. Haunted Mansion fans, hello. We have a Haunted Mansion magic band, and it looks like the wallpaper, folks. It's that really cool design, the purple and black design that everyone loves. So make sure you check that out.
Oh my gosh.
The annual pass holder cutting board, which was mentioned earlier, is up
Yes.
to $250.
What?
Yes, you're right. $250. So
That's amazing.
I know.
gosh.
Check that one out, though. There's a bidding war on that one. We like it.
There is. Yes.
So when I was a small child, my mom got me one of these American Girl dolls. If you are a parent who has a daughter or a son, I know that little boys can collect these as well. American Girl dolls are part of your vocabulary. They're the expensive dolls that come with every little small item that you could possibly think of. It's vacuum fodder, but everyone loves these. And we have an American Girl Bitty Baby outfit that is available.
That's
So check that one out. It's not just Disney stuff, my friends.
it
There's
is not.
all kinds of stuff.
It is.
Of course, we have talked about those retired Lego sets. I'm going to mention this one again because the current bid is at $185, but I think there's potential for this one to go more. It is the Star Wars Been There series. These are the Galaxy's Edge mug set. There are 3 of them.
Do you all remember like the craziness that was happening when these were going live?
Yes.
Like,
Even people who bought them didn't get them.
I know, right?
Because they got a note from Disney that said, sorry, you won't be getting these. So
Kind of a bummer, but yeah, exactly. So if you
Yes.
missed out, now's your chance to get them. I'm just saying.
truth.
Yes.
There is a set of 3 Little Mermaid kids ears, and they're adorable. They are handmade. Set of 3. The current bid on this is only $24. So
What?
we're talking that's only $8 a set of ears. So
Right?
make sure you check that out. We have a couple of plush in there that are great prices too. There's a Genie plush, there's a Belle plush, we have Mickey and Minnie plushes. So make sure you check that out too. Speaking of ears, there's a set of holiday mini ears. You have St. Patrick's Day,
Yes.
Independence Day, and Halloween ears. A set of 3, $40.
What?
I think it's $40 for one set of ears in the Disney
Basically,
parks.
yes,
I'm just going to say that. So another opportunity to get something at a good price.
Mhm.
Remember those Mickey Mouse celebration sippers? I'm mentioning this because, again, this was another item that was sold out everywhere and people wanted to get it. We have one of those as well. $20 is the current bid on that. And let's just pick a random item. Oh, another set of ears. This one again is a bargain at $12. We have Olaf ears. So make sure that you go and check everything out in the auction. And while you're there, go ahead and make a donation
Absolutely.
and then bid on at least 3 things.
Yes.
That's what I'm telling you. Do that. And overbid my bid on the John Stamos side Full House script. It's still at $105. If you people let me get that for $105, I'll be upset. I'm just gonna say this. I want to be outbid on this. So
I don't blame you.
Let's
You know, John
bid
Stamos
that one up.
trying to give kids a world. You know that, right? Like that's a real thing that happens here.
Oh my gosh, he's walking in right now. Damn.
I gotta pull this up. So John Stamos shows up
Nice to
here
meet you.
on surprise visits like once a year.
Oh my gosh. That's
gonna find the picture.
Oh, he's
Well,
good.
I love him. So he has been the narrator at Candlelight Processional twice, and we have seen him both times. He is fantastic, really and truly. The enthusiasm that he puts out there is so good. So go bid on that. And by the way, it's the pilot episode too that he's
Oh
You're
my
missing the
gosh.
pictures, fam. We're seeing the pictures.
We are seeing
Of
pictures.
all John Stamos, all his visits to the village.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
My
I'm all in.
Is his hair really that awesome, like in that one commercial?
I
Or the
mean-
lady's making the cardigan?
I only eat Greek yogurt now.
I same. 100%.
Like breakfast, lunch,
Sure.
and all I eat.
100%. Yes.
Sure.
You've heard of keto. I'm on Greek.
You're on Greek
Yeah.
yogurt? All right.
10 years straight.
Yay, there you go. Well, we have a new
Oh, now we're talking. That's my
we have a
favorite
new
attraction.
ornament.
Oh man, this is
Hang on.
Oh my gosh, it's ornament time.
Poster, I'm sorry.
hey,
I'm
real
sorry.
quick.
Hang on.
This attraction, I love this attraction. This attraction no longer loves me back.
No.
Oh no, I
Yep,
know what
tiki
this
room.
is.
Yep.
Yeah,
No,
it's Tiki
this
Room.
one
Okay.
kills me.
All right. So we have the new $30 donation ornament right here. It is Space Mountain. How awesome is
That
this?
is
It's
so
ears.
That's really cool.
They
That
say
is really
Space
so
Mountain.
clever.
Hang on.
You're gonna break it. You think it turns and you just snap it right
Yeah,
off.
exactly. Look at the back. It's got the Tomorrowland logo on it.
Does it spin though? No, it does not spin. Does that spin?
No, I mean it spins if I go like this.
No, wait.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that spins.
Oh, look at
Oh
that.
my God.
So, yeah, what do you think I was talking about?
Oh, you got to be literal with it. Everything's literal, so be careful what you say.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine. No. Yeah. I'm just saying it spins if you do that too.
Yeah. You know what else? Like, yeah,
Yeah, so does that. Yeah, so does that.
Whoa.
This is, by the way, this is Mizzou hand sanitizer, so you
So
like a
and
champion.
Kim, do we still have the Beauty and the Beast set? Still, we still
So I
have
got two of those.
two. So
Oh, Kim's just
saying.
saying right now that we're running a promotion. It's 2 for $300.
oh, there you go.
Wow.
That's for $300.
Where's that breaking
donation.
news standard?
Yeah.
I got it somewhere on one of these computers.
Exactly. So I'm just saying, like, there's some awesome things you can get here
I think
with your donation.
I think Aaron knows this too. I think the next set I'm going to make up, it's going to be a very limited run. Maybe only have one. I got some Haunted Mansion ones.
You need to increase the price on those.
Oh, yeah, we
Steven.
did.
The donation. Yeah, the donation amount has
Madame
to go
Leota
up
one
for
lights
that.
up too.
Oh my gosh. I was one of the lucky people who got the Madame Leota zipper.
Mhm.
It's amazing.
You said lucky or crazy?
Yes, lucky and
Because you
crazy.
stopped it. Yeah.
So I have the zipper and I love it. It's adorable. It's in my Disney room. So I'm just saying it's awesome. So
And how when you put that in the auction today, what's it at right now?
Yeah.
hold on.
Exactly.
We haven't
It's no
updated.
longer yours.
Okay. Just want to say the Beauty and the Beast thing is $150 donation. So just a heads up, $150 donation. So
For all four,
for all
plus
four. Plus
you get the hour.
now you get the Space Mountain one.
Wow.
I mean, that's
So-
like retail at this point.
Exactly.
Yeah, totally.
Exactly. So just saying.
Just saying.
So
Could you imagine if all the Beauty and the Beast characters rode Space Mountain? That'd be a. That could
No,
be
hold
a-
on. We are imagining it right now. We just.
Hey,
need to-
hey,
we need
hey,
to-
hey,
we need time to process it right now.
You froze Ricky up. She froze up. Did you see
Oh,
it?
not-
She's like,
the feed isn't frozen. Ricky is.
Ricky
in
is.
person.
She's like, what are you talking about?
it's like
You're-
Mike when he gets off of Space Mountain. He locks up.
Oh,
Yes,
dude.
exactly.
I know, and do they not give you enough time to get off the rockets anymore? Like seriously, it takes. I'm 6'3" and I'm crammed into.
They're
this
already,
little
they're already
bit of rock.
sending it on
Yeah,
again.
Exactly. They're like, see
Yeah,
you later.
I'm gonna go for a cleaning cycle.
You should have a support person who can help you a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, give you a boost.
And there's no moving walkway when you exit. You got to. You
No,
have to.
I
You gotta
know.
walk
You gotta,
now.
yeah, I was like,
Well-
what? I mean, like, come on.
And it's like a mile long walk
Minimum.
at this point.
You know
Yeah.
me,
Minimum
I like.
mile.
I like.
I mean,
I like
It's really
steps.
pretty, but I wish that they had.
Is there
the
still a
moving walkway.
FedEx space scene on the new one? I know they took away the walkway, but is there still like a little moon rover scene?
I think so.
There's the
It's
kid-
still there.
All that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it
that's
still FedEx or is that gone?
No, I don't
I
think.
think that part I think is gone. But
Yes.
It's Amazon.
I remember when. Yeah, I remember when FedEx. It was much better back then.
Right?
all
Exactly.
right, so tell them they have to make a $30 donation and you'll get the Space Mountain ornament. And by the way,
We didn't even say it.
I'm sorry.
that includes shipping. I'm trying to keep us on,
Yes.
keep us on track.
You already put it on the tree by accident.
I did. Oh, this,
Sell it.
Right? So a $30 donation and you get the
Yes.
Space Mountain ornament
Correct.
and it's shipped to you for free.
correct.
And then if you make a $150 donation, you get those 4 awesome Beauty and the Beast ornaments.
Hold on.
Cogsworth,
He's correct.
Mrs. Potts,
Light up Lumiere,
Lumiere,
who's my favorite, by the way.
The battery will be dead by the time you guys. get
Yeah,
here.
I'm sorry.
and Belle and the Beast dancing,
Yes,
plus the Space Mountain ornament.
correct.
So $150 donation, and you get 5 ornaments.
Yes.
5.
That's amazing. That's a wonderful deal. Yes.
Right.
And I'll,
So
I'll,
it's a
I'll,
deal.
I'll start shipping these on like Monday, Tuesday. So like it'll be here for your treat this year.
You will get there.
No regret saying that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
thanks. Good job. Way to go. Yeah, now you're committed.
Yeah. No more meetings on Mondays and Tuesdays.
I'm gonna forget you.
Yeah.
So,
That's a good point.
I don't-
I
got
appreciate you guys
anything.
staying on Monday and Tuesday to help me ship it
Yes.
out. It was really nice of you guys.
Really
Thank you,
key.
Chris.
Yeah.
My $93 flight back to St. Louis. It doesn't work out.
someone outbid me on the John Stamos script.
Yay!
I'm gonna have to bid again.
Oh.
All right, I actually have to go.
No,
I
you don't.
have to go turn on Night of a Million Lights.
Oh.
Flip the switch.
I have to flip the switch. It's just one.
It's
one.
just
It's
one
not
light switch.
it's not like Osborne
It's
Lights.
the whole
not like
power
a big
breaker
ka-ching.
of the whole. Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Now we're about to. We're actually. Guys, it's almost already 5 o'clock, guys.
I know.
Well, we'll
Which
be out
means in an hour it'll be dark here. That you'll be able to see the lights. In about
Ah,
20 minutes.
can't
That's
wait.
awesome.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Cannot
Or
wait.
if I bring the lights in front of the tinted windows, about 20 minutes.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
it.
Oh,
Let's
do I have
make
to
it
get you guys? I got to get you those fun, those glasses that turn all of the Christmas lights into different characters, like reindeer.
Oh,
I'll get you
There
some.
you
of
go.
Seriously, that
No,
might,
I'll
that might
let-
freak me out. That's kind of the trippy.
that's Mike's a little.
Mike,
Yeah.
just wear it for 1 second.
You'll be fine.
Like, look at the reindeer.
I see reindeer
You don't-
everywhere.
Just don't be running while you're wearing it.
Right. Exactly.
Oh, the rain- Also, the lights are stationary.
Yeah,
Only
it's
you
only-
make them move.
It's only moving because of you,
That's
not
right.
anything
I'm
else.
excited. I love Christmas lights. I'm just holiday lights are one of the best things ever. I mean, really, I think it makes anybody's day better when you just see a light display.
This is true.
You will
Yes.
be. I got a
Yes.
couple lights to show you off
All right,
tonight.
I can't wait. Thank you,
All right.
Stephen. We appreciate
Yes,
it.
All right.
We love it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
We could have done this for 8 hours.
I know, right? Totally could have. Oh,
Yeah,
it's always
I'm
so
still
much
here.
fun to have Steven here and filling in and even though Pam's not here, he did a good job filling in.
That's
so.
it. That's it. Oh,
So anyway, yeah, we'll get an update on the total here in just a few minutes. But I mean,
I'm back.
Mike's back. I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing,
I
but
know.
people.
Now that we mentioned Taco Bell, I'm
Well, there's pizza over there. We have to go
Oh, is
grab
there?
some.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I have to get up.
Wait, what time is it?
It's 4:30.
You know I eat at 4:30.
I know, but
I'm like Forrest Gump. I eat like I have.
he's an old man.
Yeah, exactly. I got to do things.
Oh, I
on
can't hear
schedule.
myself. Am I on?
Yeah, we can
Oh,
still
okay.
hear you.
Okay, got it. I can hear now. Okay. Yeah, I have to get up, so I'm sorry.
Oh,
You,
fine.
can-
I
you
got
can
it.
you can vamp for a few minutes.
Well, Pam's here with me.
Yeah, you got Pam.
Pam, how are things in Pittsburgh? How's the weather?
She loves-
It's it's not as nice as it is there. It absolutely killed me to not be there for this one, but I'm trying to be a good human being. So in quarantine,
It's the least you could do is be a good human being.
I'm trying. I can't say that it wasn't challenging, but I am trying. So, anyways, why don't we take some questions? I think that's what you and I do best. Trip planning questions, throw them up in the chat and we'll be happy to talk about them. Where's Alfred? We need to talk about Space 2020, right, Alfred?
Hang on. What I'm going to do here is we're going to do we're going to keep staying live here, but I'm going to save this part of the show that we've been recording just so that
Okay, good. I'll go through a few items that people can still bid on. There is a beautiful Tervis flower and garden mug, and then this is like a whole pack. Ricky says that you get the flower and garden tumbler and some patches and a keychain. So there's lots of cool flower and garden items, and get these because these will be kind of rare. I'll just tell you, because there really wasn't a flower and garden this year in 2020, or it wasn't available very long. We still have those Spirit jerseys available, and they're still at a pretty low price. We're talking $50 and $40. That's significantly less than you can get them if you're at Walt Disney World. So make sure you check that out. We still have some items that we haven't even talked about yet. And I'm going to try to get some of those in right now. There is an adorable holiday fleece blanket, a Disney holiday fleece blanket that's available for you to bid on. we have we have some really cute girls clothing there, so make sure you check that out. I won't do it justice if I describe it, but there's some cute sweatshirts and other things like that. We've talked about, we have some great books that are available, and some of these are a real bargain.
Right.
We have the Walt Disney's Film Archives books. We have an animation book. We have The Illusion of Life by Frank Thomas. We have a Mickey and Mouse hardback book. So there's a lot of great books there for you to bid on. Let's see. We have some Toy Story New Balance running shoes.
I saw those.
Right? So again, the current bid on those is at $95, and you know how expensive New Balance running shoes are.
Well, they don't make them anymore.
Right. So they're retired. We're saying if you're looking to start an eBay business, we have a lot of items you could purchase and resell on eBay. It's available. For those of you who loved Illuminations like I did and all of us did, there is the Farewell Illuminations ornament. It's available for you to bid on. Right now, it's at $53. Make sure you check that out. Hey, Be Our Guest fans, we have hoodies, we have golf balls with an Alani hat, we have a bunch of Be Our Guest items, so make sure you go ahead and check that out. If you're a Rise of the Resistance fan, we have a Rise of the Resistance magic band available for you. That's awesome. Go and check that out. And for those who are looking for something maybe vintage to collect, we have these vintage Mickey Mouse salt and pepper shakers. And I don't know the exact year on these, but these are really cute. So you can go and check those out. We have a set of 4 collectible Disney princess bells. So what these are little collectible bells that look like the princesses. They're adorable. And right.
I just want to share too. I actually.
I don't think you're on.
Am I not on? Oh, am I on now? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. I actually have. So it's a set of 4 that's listed online. I actually do have a 5th bell. It is a Tinkerbell one. Unfortunately, Tinkerbell's wing got broken when it got shipped to me. So you'll get the 5th one as well. It just will have a broken wing on Tinkerbell. You could, if you are just looking to display it, you can glue the wing back on.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to share, like,
I have to glue stuff like that together all the time.
You also will get, well, you're only bidding on the 4. You'll get a 5th one. I just wanted to share that, because I didn't want to like put it in there. But like you'll get a 5th one too. So
cool.
Yeah.
We have 3 different D23 Expo pins.
And these are exclusive.
Yes, exactly.
Right? Like,
you can get them there. You get them there, and that's it. So we have a Mary Poppins, and it's from the 55th anniversary. We have a Lion King pin, and we have a 3 Caballeros pin. These are exclusive items. And again, you can only get them if you go to the expo. So make sure you check that out. We have 3 LuLaRoe items. There is a Minnie Mouse shirt, and actually 2 Minnie Mouse shirts and a Mickey Mouse LuLaRoe shirt. So make sure you check out those items. There is a Disneyland. Oh, are we all missing Disneyland so much? It needs to be open. A Disneyland 65th anniversary pack. So make sure you check that one out.
Steel too for this one, by the way. I'm just letting you know. Like, awesome set. There's a Turvis in there. So
wow, that's awesome. Yep. The Loungefly backpacks that everyone wants.
Yep.
Well, guess what? The Belle Roses one. That one's available for you to bid on now. So make sure you check that out.
There are 2 Stitch ones that are available too. So
wow. Mm-hmm. We have a few sets of lithographs that are available. There are these 3 Ted Baker dresses that are, they're a steal at this point. Go ahead and bid on them. Go check them out. We're talking $25. They are hundreds of dollars on eBay if you want to check them.
resized too. So even though
Yep.
it's 3 right now, you can get them to fit you.
So you got to put your mic on.
Oh,
if they
I'm
wanna hear you.
sorry. I'm eating.
We have
Here, I'll take it. There you
6.
go.
Okay.
We have 6 Vera Bradley different purses and bags. 7, 8. There's a ton of them there. Go check them out. You'll find one that you like. Disney Cruise Line pack. Make sure you consider checking that one out because the bid is only at $22, but there is a beautiful Disney Cruise Line 5x7 frame and also a Disney Cruise Line photo album. So check both of those out. I don't know that we even talked about this. There is an autographed Jasmine print, and it was autographed by who other than Jasmine, Lyndon Larkin. This one is only at $35, and it's a beautiful print showing Jasmine. I know we have a few people out there that love Jasmine, so check that one out. And I'll give one more, and then we'll answer a few questions that are here.
Yeah, we
There
have
are
trip planning questions.
good. There are actually 3 different earrings. One is Finding Nemo. There's a set of Mickey Pride earrings, and then there's also Tigger earrings. And these are adorable. They're dangly earrings, first of all. They look like they're like hand beaded. They're beautiful. And you could steal the Finding Nemo or the Mickey Pride earrings because the current bid is only at $5. So make sure you check that one out. All right, let's answer some of these trip planning questions.
All right, let's see here. I'm going to go through here. It looks like Alyssa Hoffman has a question. It says, we're booked with Mike. Thank you so much for a trip at the end of June, beginning of July. Will there be any new stuff open by then? Ratatouille, etc. Now, we don't know for sure, but Ratatouille, yes, will be, 2020, right? But Ratatouille should open, I would guess, in the first part of 2021.
I would think so too. And the great thing is that some of the restaurants and shows and things that are closed right now, I am almost certain we'll see open, soon as we keep moving through, because Disney's done a really great job sort of opening things up and making more things available to us as they progress through this. I think it really just took them a little bit to figure out how they're going to deal with all of the physical distancing requirements and how they're going to make things work for everybody. I love the way they've done things like let us see the barbershop quartet. I mean, that's awesome. They make them, they put them up on the train station. So I think that we'll continue to see more things like this open and more shows and more restaurants available to us as we move through 2021.
All right, good question. We have another one here. It says, it's Becky Jablonski, it looks like, on Facebook. And it says, I have one. My twin sister and I are going on a kid-free Disney trip next weekend. We are trying to eat at places that we have not been. Lunch at the Magic Kingdom. Should we do the Plaza or Skipper Canteen? That's a tough one.
That is a tough one.
Those are kind of both like hidden gems.
I agree. I think the thing that I will suggest is check out the menus online. The Disney app has actually been really current with the menus lately, and see if there's one that appeals to you a little more. Pluses for the Skipper Canteen is I feel like it's more of an adult experience, I will say. There's a lot of really like punny jokes that adults are going to get more than kids. And I think that the menu maybe lean a tad more toward the adult than the Plaza, but they're both really great choices. The pluses for the Plaza are, of course, that you get to sort of be there in the hustle and bustle of Main Street. It's a really coolly themed restaurant because it does fit in with that Main Street theme. So like them both.
I agree. I mean, you're getting more of I think the theme is stronger at Skipper Canteen, a little bit more of an exotic menu. The Plaza's got a limited menu, but what they do well.
Mm-hmm.
I would say if you have like a more robust appetite, I would go Skipper Canteen. But if you're looking for more of a light fare, Plaza. Can't go wrong though. again, the question we just keep getting, and we just do not know the answer about annual passes. When Ashley's asking when we think those will go back on sale. Again, I think we have to get to, the way I see these things like Disney dining plans, annual pass sales, some of these things we're used to, possibly a fast pass returning. It's just, it's all based on capacity and how Disney can, safely increase the amount of guests in a given theme park or in restaurants or, at the resort as a whole, safely do that, but also make sure the guest experience is what we expect as Disney fans.
Agreed. And I do love the way that they've been doing it. I know we all want it to happen quickly, and I think they're still just trying to figure that out. The great news is that we're going to see park hopping return in 2021, and I'm so excited about that because so many guests have asked for it. So that's something we're all looking forward to in 2021, and I hope it'll just continue.
I agree. And if you want to call in and share your thoughts on any of these things, we do have the phone lines open right now at 407-413-9395, 407-413-9395. I will say, just kind of, we're dropping just some stuff that Ricky and I got to experience while we've been down here over the past 48 hours or so. Ricky talked about the whoopie pie over at the studios. I've had two. I've had 1 3/4 at this point because I got one at Backlot Express as a dessert for my lunch yesterday as we were over there and enjoyed it thoroughly. And then I also got one on the way out of the park from the trolley car cafe, the Starbucks, in a little plastic to-go box. And I said I was going to take that home with me. And there are 2 bites left in my hotel room at Caribbean Beach. So good holiday treat.
Love it.
So Tanya's asking, you can still renew your annual passes. Yes, you can do that.
Yes,
right?
you can. Absolutely. You can still renew your annual pass. Just can't purchase a new one. So
it's really like enticing you to, if you have it, to hang on if you want to.
100%.
So let's see here. Jessica says, I think she's got a witty comment. You mean Santa isn't getting the annual passes I want this year? Now Santa, he's magical. So, it's still early December. You never know. He can come through at the last minute, possibly. We don't know.
We hope.
We do. We actually have a show coming out on Monday where everybody's going to love the Monday podcast. I recorded this right before I left to come down here. And we talk about a family that went down to Walt Disney World they got in at about 11 o'clock at night on December 23rd and flew out on Christmas morning. Or Christmas afternoon. They were basically there at Epcot for Christmas Eve because it was his daughter's sweet 16th birthday on Christmas Eve, and they had elf pajamas. They went to Cape May Cafe, and they really made the most of it. So if you need a holiday cheer after this show, Monday, that was a hoot to record with. So we're gonna have that one. I can't wait. Let's see what else. So I got the 2 whoopie pies. I'm trying to think what else. Food wise, we had 50s last night, and it's just the same as always. It's a fun so I gotta throw this out there. We all know the studio's decorations are awesome, right? They're kind of retro.
Mm-hmm.
So I put this out on Twitter, and I think it was Wade. It was a couple of the folks that really helped me out. So we're sitting at 50s prime time at our table, and it's got we're one of those tables. If you've been there a few times, it's kind of like a peninsula table, like where the TV's on the one end, and then you sit around on both sides, but it's kind of like looks like a peninsula kind of thing. So anyway, we're sitting there, and there's trinkets everywhere in 50s prime time, just all over the place. And Scott's sitting across the table, and over his shoulder, I'm looking, I'm like, what is that? And what it was, there were these ceramic poodles. Okay, they were ceramic, like stylized poodles, and it was like a big poodle and like 3 little poodles. Like it was, I guess, like a poodle and like little poodle pups or something. I am not kidding. I have not seen those since I was probably 8 years old. My great grandparents had these at their house on an end table. And I always, even as a kid, it's funny how you don't think it's about something and all of a sudden it hits you. Like they were the exact same ones. Like I saw them. I'm like, oh my gosh, what are those? I have not seen those probably in almost 40 years. And they were right over. And so I was like, Scott, you got to take a picture because I do not know why those are here. My great grandparents had those exact poodles. You know what happens? We walk out of 50s prime time, and I am not kidding. right in front of Hollywood and Vine. They have an entire gigantic set of them as a holiday decoration, like in the grass. And they're
Yes.
we found out they're called spaghetti poodles. Like they were a thing in the 50s and 60s.
That mid-century modern look that is happening at the Hollywood studios. I've actually looked these things up too myself. So you have the little girls that are there with their umbrellas and things like that. There's those, and it's a specific maker, a ceramics maker makes those. I look for them. They're really challenging to find. You also have the little kids. They're sort of in like striped onesies. There's that kind of decor going on. There are, if you look at the tree in Hollywood Studios, there are these Santa heads that are available, and they're all over the trees. A few years ago, my mom got me one of those, and we have it. It's not from Hollywood Studios. She bought it somewhere else, but it's called blown plastic. And those are what the things are that are sort of those plastic things that people have in their yard at the holidays. Those are there too. So my mom got me one of those. It looks just like the one that's there at Hollywood Studios. The reindeer, those are another great thing at Hollywood Studios. The stars that are on, looking down towards Tower of Terror. There are so many great decorations at Hollywood Studios. It may be my favorite place to visit of all the 4 theme parks at the holidays.
Yep.
Yeah, and I saw too, for the first time the whatever it's called, the projections on the Tower of Terror, something, the Sunset Showcase,
Yeah.
or
Those
are impressive.
They are. That was the first time you've seen them?
Yeah, I hadn't seen them before. We stayed
Really?
all of them. Yeah, I don't know why I hadn't caught them.
You hadn't seen them because before, obviously, they did the show, and obviously they're not
Right.
doing the show this year.
No,
but
I mean I've seen Jingle Bell Jingle Bam and stuff like that, but I just
Really? You
never
never
went
caught
down and
those?
saw that. And it was
That's so cute.
it is cute. It is. It's adorable. So I just want to remind people, by the way, just throwing this out there, it is the holiday season, and you're going to need an ornament, right, for your tree. So we right now, for $30 donations, are giving you this ornament right here, Space Mountain. You're going to get it free shipping. You just have to make a $30 donation and you get this ornament. How awesome is that? Then, wait, there's more. If you make a $150 donation, you not only get this, but you also get the Beauty and the Beast set of ornaments. So you've got Belle and the Beast right here. You've got Mrs. Potts right here. So there she is, and Chip. You get Cogsworth right here. Huh? Oh, look how cute he is. Look how cute. And
Those
my
are the
personal
cutest.
favorite, light up Lumiere. And he won't light up by the time I'm done with him. So, sorry about that. But these are so awesome. $150 donation gets you all that. Also, you will be able to be entered into the drawing to potentially win a $125 Disney gift card. So that's for anybody who makes a donation of $100 or more. And then also, if you make a donation of $50 to $99, you get entered into a raffle to win potentially a $75 Disney gift card. So lots and lots of great things happening. And I have a total update, by the way, which we haven't gotten to. And I probably has changed by now, but
I know I tell stories and it's
I know,
it's old
and then it
news by
goes,
the
yeah.
time.
But
yes.
right now, are you ready? Are you ready for
Yes.
the update?
Okay, let's mental drum roll.
Mental
so we don't
drum
knock
roll?
anything
Okay, all
loose.
right. There you go. $16,800.
Yes.
Yes.
And I gotta
Awesome.
ask, are you nervous? Because your parents just walked in the
I'm
room.
well aware. Yeah, they've seen me do things. Hi, hello, Mom. I have your jacket and my. Okay, I see you're fine now. Okay, but yeah, so I'm just saying, my mom and dad are here, so
That's it. We have a live studio audience.
we have a live studio.
Usually it's Riley, the SEC dog. but,
And it's Daisy who's sitting on my
That's it.
lap and making Mike angry because she's barking.
the
So.
dog with the underbite.
Correct. Yes.
Severe.
Little
Yeah,
Ugga.
little-
Yeah. That's what Brian calls her, his little Ugga. Yeah.
Little Ugga. Okay, I get
Yeah,
it. I'll
yeah,
say
yeah.
it ugly.
Well, that too. Yeah.
That's my
So-
kid.
No, so sorry, but I was just looking through some of the items, and did you all know that we have pieces of art from the All-Star Movies Resort?
Yes.
Wait.
There are two different ones. They used to hang on the wall. Mike Rallman, if you aren't bidding on these right now, what is going on with you?
Hang on, let's put on my readers so I can check them out.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta go to the bottom, but these are awesome. Let me just tell
They're
you.
so cool. They hung in an actually
hung.
Disney resort
Yes.
room.
Yes.
And
So
they're both under $20 at this
I
point.
know.
So you need to go bid on that.
So look, they're Mighty
Oh,
Ducks.
that's Mighty Ducks.
They're Mighty Ducks themed artwork. There's two different ones, and they're amazing. So sorry, I have to scroll down.
And
Timu Solani.
No, definitely not. No.
so where did we get this one? Because there is
Don't
a
ask where we got this stuff. Come on, seriously.
I stole it off the walls at
That's
All
the one
Stars. It's
question they
fine.
all
It's
said we
fine.
would not add.
No. There is a Pittsburgh Pirates Doug Drabeck signed jersey
Correct.
in there.
Like, that is a
Yes.
name from my past.
Right? I know. You can see his signature right there in the photo.
You can.
It is only at $50, so there's
I
a
know.
lot more bidding that can happen on that one.
100%. Yes.
I know that a bunch of you probably know this name, Joel Payne. He does a lot of different Disney art. And we have a piece of his. It's called One Time Moment.
Yes.
It features Mickey and Minnie on them. It's done on canvas.
Mhm.
It is authenticated. You can see it there. It's sort of Mickey and Minnie, sort of in a romantic
I know. They look so good.
embrace. It's so cute. So make sure you go and check out that because it's only at $30 right now, and those sell for a lot more.
Especially if you go like the Art of Disney or something like that,
Right?
where this would probably be available for you. Like, can you
Agreed.
imagine how much this goes for at Art of Disney? Like, it goes
No,
Scott Gardner
money.
needs to get on that. He's all about the Disney art. So,
So,
we got to
yeah,
follow the wine
for
bar.
sure.
Yes.
For sure.
It's a good size print. I just want to tell people, like, I
It is.
measure it, but it is definitely a good size print for your wall.
So I had just posted this on Facebook, but I'm going to go ahead and talk about it here too. There is a Nightmare Before Christmas Disney Dooney purse
yes,
that is still a decent price for a Disney bag. It looks like one of their larger, like
It
bucket style bags. So that's an item that still has lots of room to bid up. So make sure you go check out that one.
yes.
There is a really cute Frozen set that has some Frozen cups, and of course, our friend a plushie Olaf right
Aw,
there. I
Like
know,
hugs. And
I
that's
know,
like
and it's
for hugs.
$20. There is a Harry Potter collectible set. It includes, I know, right?
I know. We said the magic words. Ah,
Harry Potter and the Tri-Wizard Tournament DVD, and then a Dementor set. Is that what it is?
hang on. That one was not mine. I didn't put that up. So let me.
Okay. Check
sorry.
it out.
Yeah, let me look at it real quick. It looks like it is a
Maybe not a DVD. It's
No,
just the collectibles. Okay,
Yeah.
I see.
Yes, they're the collectibles. Yes.
There we go. Okay. All right. Awesome. So I had mentioned before that we had a Jasmine sketch or a Jasmine piece of art that Jasmine had actually signed. We have another one.
Yes, we do.
It is one of the sketches. You know, when you go into the animation sort of shops, you'll see them. This one is a picture of Jasmine, a sketch of Jasmine. And it is again autographed by Linda Larkin, who is the voice of Jasmine.
And she's lovely. I just have to say, like, I met her in person. She's a lovely, lovely woman. So
I thought that was Alice from Alice with Mel Sharples.
no, what? No.
That was Linda Lavin.
Yes.
Sorry.
So
Yes.
make sure you check that one out because it's
I just
only
saw her on a new
$50.
Nice.
By the way, she's on a new TV
She
show.
hasn't given us anything for the auction. so
No,
we're
she
good.
didn't. No, it's fine.
Oh my gosh. So $50, you can still bid on that one. We have a Mickey Mouse scrapbook and a Frozen tote. Now, this one's a real bargain because it's at $11. So make sure you go check that one out. There's lots of room to bid that one up. We have an iPhone 10 Walt Disney World phone case.
And if you want to know, it was mine. I just
Is it autographed?
It's not autographed, but if you give me enough money, I will autograph it if you want it.
It might make the value go down.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's
Yeah.
not wrote on this thing.
Exactly.
Well, and this one's a steal at $5.
And I just want to share, it is unused. I never used it. I got it as a present and whoever bought it did not realize I had the wrong size phone case. Thanks, Mom. I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you. And I knew you were here, so that's why I was giving you trouble. So I had a different size phone than we thought. So I ended up getting a new case from Disney, and then they just said, "Here, keep that one." So I was like, "Cool, auction item."
Nice.
So that's why it's here, and it's awesome. It's the exact phone case I have on my own phone right now. It's just it's a new one. So
Yeah. So we also have, the white Christmas tree, the popcorn bucket that everyone
I love
loves.
that thing.
Yes.
I
Popcorn
know,
bucket.
right?
Yes.
It lights up. It is at $65, but still a great opportunity to get
Absolutely.
that right now.
Absolutely.
We have an autographed copy of Disney and the Wonder Within. It is autographed by the author Charles Zeta, and that book is available. It's the first one in his fiction series, so make sure you check that one out.
I just want to share too. We have a really cool. I think this is awesome. It is a collectible medallion set too for the Magic Kingdom. Now I don't remember them doing this, but this must have been a long time ago that they offered this. There are 6 medallions that you get, and you get this gigantic map that you're supposed to put the medallions in. And so it's completely been unused, so it doesn't have the medallions in it. You get that, and you get there's like a guide map that comes with it too. So like, it's only $40 for this, and I can tell you, like, I looked online, the medallions themselves individually are going for like $40 each. So again, eBay buyers, if you want something really cool.
We're okay with whatever you do with it afterwards.
Fine. Yeah, exactly.
We're 100% okay. So make sure you go and check that out. We have a Star Wars Rey canvas.
Yes.
This is an actual piece of art on canvas. Make sure you check that out because it's a great portrait of Rey. She has her lightsaber there and everything. And then just to sort of wrap this up, we have a Pirates of the Caribbean collector set. There is a Pop Funko of Red from Pirates of the Caribbean. We all know Red.
We want
And a Jolly Roger pirate ship by Dorbs. And these are both sort of collectible items. I can't believe how many people collect this Funko.
Yes.
Pop. I mean,
have a bunch. Yeah.
so many. So
the cool Funko Partners one out now. I saw yesterday.
Oh yeah, that one
That's
I came out
pretty
for Walt's birthday, which
Oh,
is
is it?
today.
Yeah,
So
that's
yeah.
very cool.
Happy birthday, Walt.
Make sure you check some of those items out. So yes. All right. So where are we on the ornaments?
Yes.
And
Of course. Okay, so as a reminder, we have, for those who make a $30 donation, you will get this lovely Space Mountain ornament. I think this is so cool. So the
Planet spins.
the planet
or the
spins.
moon.
Oh wait, go the other way.
Easy.
Go the other way. No, I meant behind it.
Oh.
So people
I'm
can
saying,
see.
well, I don't know which way it orbits.
That's okay. That's okay. And on the back, it's got
Rotates.
the Tomorrowland logo, which is really cool too. So anybody who makes a $30 donation right now, this is the ornament that you are going home with, which is really, really cool. We're going to ship it to you, so don't have to worry about that. It's free shipping. And yeah, that's awesome.
it's cheaper than you could get it on Disney shopping right now, basically.
Exactly. Also, as a reminder, for those who donate $150, you're not only going to get the Tomorrowland ornament, but you are also going to get the Beauty and the Beast ornament
They dance.
because Mike's making them. You're going to get the Chip and Mrs. Potts ornament. You're going to get the Cogsworth
He's right twice a day.
ornament. Stop it. And you're going to get the light up. I can't ever do it while I'm on. Light up Lumiere ornament. So $150 donation is going to get you that set. So how awesome is that? I'm just saying.
I got to say right now, because Stephen Boyd is watching us live on YouTube right now, but he is at the village and he's wondering where we are. So
Well-
we are in the big, what's this called? We're
Town
in the
hall.
town hall. We're in a big room.
Yes. We're in the big town hall room. Yes.
So come see us in the town hall. I think
Yes.
it's near where the restrooms are. So you'll
Yes.
find us eventually. We'll catch up
If you have
to
to go to the bathroom, you'll find
That's
us.
right. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So I had something that was important now. I forgot what it was gonna so Thomas had a question here. I want to get to that because he'd been asking a couple times. He's heading down soon. Thank you. I've helped him with this trip. He's asking about the no mask areas in the theme parks, how those work,
Gotcha.
where they are. I did one yesterday because I was waiting out my boarding group, which for like I didn't think it was ever going to come up because the rise went down for a while, like 2 or
course.
3 hours. So we went to the one in Galaxy's Edge,
Oh,
and basically you just kind of stand around a table
nice.
and you can take your mask off and just hang out.
That's awesome.
You gotta stay with like your
Yeah.
pod or whatever. Like
Yeah,
your-
yeah.
But it's a piece of cake. I mean, and they're all over the place.
That's
So,
yeah,
I mean, there's not
and
much
they're
to
really
it.
easy to use. To just go into. They have one in Frontierland. It's kind of where the it's near Pirates. And you can just go and you can just relax and have fun. Well, have fun with a drink.
I
or
mean, yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
As much as you can have fun with
Yeah,
having-
totally.
without having a mask on, I guess. So yeah, but it's a great spot to just kind of decompress if you really need to. So.
All right, so let's do this because the lights are going to be coming on. We're going to have people coming through here. The village is now open. Folks are starting to arrive here
Yes.
on site, but I want to get our listeners involved because we have a lot of folks tuned in on YouTube and Facebook. So let's play a game of Would You Rather.
Okay.
And so the way we're going to do this, like we do on the Sunday Night Live shows, Rick, you'll throw one out to me. I'll answer. Then I'll throw one out, and the next caller will call in and give me a would you rather. Then you pass it on to the next caller. So we'll start it off. So give me one real quick. A would you rather Disney something that could be current, maybe not.
Okay,
What
all
are you
right.
thinking?
Here, I mean, I'm gonna just ask you this, although I think I know the answer at this
And
point.
Pam can be in there too. I forgot.
Would you rather get a Mickey whoopie pie or a Twice Upon a cupcake if you didn't have to wait in
Dude,
line?
I mean, I've already had 2 of those.
I'm
Whoopie
just
pies, and
saying,
I foregoed the cupcake.
You
I
did.
can't, I don't. It could have been really good, but I just was in the mood for ice cream. So yeah, the whoopie pie. I would bring home a dozen of those if I could get them home. Someday.
Agreed. Disney, if you're listening, I'm just saying, keep the red velvet whoopie pie all the time.
It's so
have
good.
it be opposite
Yes.
the carrot cake one. I think you got a winning combination there.
Because I
So,
mean, you could just it doesn't have to be holidays.
it does not, and you can
It's
eat red
kinda
velvet
done.
any time of the year.
Right.
Just saying.
Yeah. So I'd say that. Pam, would you rather have the twice upon a cupcake or whoopie pie?
She doesn't like icing.
I don't like
Well, the
either.
whoopie pie would be the way to go because it's not as icing.
I know, but that thing looked like it was like a 20-pound item. Like I seriously,
No, but it's like eating a cloud. It's light and fluffy. It is big. It is large, but it doesn't fill you up. It's like I said. I told Ricky on the way over here. I got a second one in a to-go box. I was gonna take it home. There's 2 bites left in my hotel room. I just keep eating the thing. I can't stop.
well, okay, so then
Give us a would you rather, Pam. Go ahead and give us one. And then
She's like, no, I'm good.
because you don't want to do either.
I'm like, no,
No,
thank you.
just no. Yeah.
All right. Would you rather grab something from Polite Pig in Disney Springs or from Deluxe Burger in Disney Springs?
Polite Pig.
Ricky?
Oh man. See, I haven't done Polite Pig yet.
Oh, you kidding me?
I know. I'm sorry.
So wrong.
So I do like Deluxe Burger though. I think their burgers are one of the best burgers on Disney
They're
property.
so good.
They're
Polite Pig's way
really.
better.
I know, but I really do like their burgers. I'm gonna go with Deluxe. I'm gonna go with Deluxe.
Because you need to go to Polite Pig.
I
You need to
know.
fix
Hey,
this
look. I
trip.
went to the Regal Beagle for the first time.
That was
just-
good too.
So I'm just saying.
Solid.
Jack
So-
Tripper there?
Jack Tripper was not there.
No, but
See?
Larry was hitting on everybody.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
all.
Ugh.
It's
So
like
I'm just
back
saying.
off, Larry.
Which Chrissy? Was it Chrissy or was it one of the later blondes?
No, you gotta go with the original Suzanne Summer. So yes.
That's Chrissy.
Ooh,
Come and knock on my door.
I love it.
So give us a call, and that will be yours once we get. So next caller in, where you have to pick between Polite Pig or Deluxe Burger. Then be ready to give one to your next caller. As we wait for that call to come in,
We have
Oh man,
a new
is
one.
This is from one of the newest lands at Walt Disney World.
It is in one of the oldest lands at Walt Disney World.
And you do not need a boarding group.
You don't. No. Well, you
So
wouldn't
you
need a
get
boarding
this-
group for this anyway. 'cause
I'm
this
just
isn't
saying. That's why I
ours.
like Toy Story Land better because
I
you don't
know.
have to like wait out your boarding group.
Okay, guys. So if you make a $30 donation, you are going to be able to take home this awesome ornament that, by the way, spins because it's a teacup. Oh my gosh, this is so
Wow.
I
look
love
at
it. It's got
that.
Wheezy and a green
Wheezy.
alien in it, and it's so
I love that ornament.
cute. Oh my gosh.
I think this is so adorable.
I did not see that one in the
I've
park.
never seen this
at
one
all.
before either.
I'm
so
gonna have to bid to get that ornament.
and now Pam's like, and I made a $30 donation. So there you go.
I already made one earlier.
I know. There you go.
I will say though, with Wheezy, that is the official mascot of anybody like me that has asthma.
Yes, exactly.
Because a few times a year I am Wheezy.
You are definitely.
Me too.
Just
yes.
saying. And you got the alien, which if you want to check out a cool reels, go on my Instagram and check
No.
out the reels singing that song by Fleetwood Mac.
Oh
I
yes,
have the alien popcorn bucket singing.
I've seen that.
It's
And
pretty
Not,
funny.
it's not good.
All right, so we have Tanya says polite pig too. That is the correct answer.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, I agree.
Good.
All
right.
right, let's see here.
Oh, and Aaron says for those asking, the ornaments can be shipped to Canada, but they're just asking that you up the donation $10 to cover
Okay.
that. So if those in Canada, if you bid $40 or more, you can also have the ornament and
Nice.
get that.
Awesome.
So that's awesome, right?
That's fantastic. Yes. Yes. That's awesome.
All right, so how are we doing?
Sorry.
Can we give, because we haven't given shout outs to donate. I mean, 'cause
Oh
we got
my
a lot of
gosh.
people in the auctions, but I mean, I think we should shout out some folks that are
Okay.
giving some donations.
That might
here.
take a minute. So
I mean, yeah, well, I mean, we could just do chunks.
it still might take a minute for me to get to it. So
Okay, no worries.
I'll have to find it. But
All right, so while you're doing that, let me talk about some other stuff.
Yes.
So Pam, so I'm staying at Caribbean Beach, because you
Yes.
finally got me a couple nights there to come down for this event. Yeah, it's you know what? Because I've always said how much I enjoy Coronado Springs as a runner, to get up and run. But
Yeah.
now that the Riviera's there, you can do the
Oh.
entire loop around that lake, and I mean, it's gorgeous. Like, I mean, I also stayed at the Riviera that first night with Scott, but it's just, that's actually a great combo. Is kind of a Riviera. Maybe stay at Caribbean Beach for a couple nights and maybe move to the Riviera because it's logistically it's very nice. You got the Skyliner, but man, Caribbean Beach, I'm loving it. Like, it's just
Agreed.
great place because I'm a Pop Century fan, but we were thinking like a logistics. We were talking about this the other night at dinner, and that Pop Century and Art of Animation are great, but if you can stay at Caribbean Beach, even this is almost a little bit over Riviera. Like, since you're at the Skyliner hub, like you just have basically direct access to Epcot and the studios where you don't have that. You got that one extra hop when you're coming from Art or Pop. But I mean, it's still nice,
Right.
it's fine. But you're just cutting out one leg of like one line. Getting
No.
in the morning.
Agreed. When we were down there with our team, some of them were staying at Caribbean Beach, some of them were staying at Coronado, and we were at Caribbean Beach for part of our time. And I can't tell you how it has upped its game for so many reasons. First of all, you have the quick service location there, which I think has a lot of good items for which to choose, but they also have Banana Cabana open. And that's sort of the outdoor loungy area. You can get drinks, but they also have food there available too. So that's a cool thing. You're within walking distance of the Riviera. So I sort of, depending on where you're located, you might actually be closer to the quick service location at the Riviera. And I will say the one thing about Riviera is not only is the quick service location really great,
amazing.
but the little cafe that is on the lobby level floor, so good.
Oh, the one that has like the pastries right there as you walk by.
Yes.
Those
Those pastries
that should
are
be
not
illegal.
only, I know, right?
It's
They're
like-
not
it's like
only
that
little
place at
works of
Coronado
art.
Springs. Coronado Springs, like that counter that's right there as you walk past all the
Yes,
time.
yeah.
They got all the just big croissants and donuts and stuff and cake.
Yes.
Like that's
Yes,
legal.
they're
Yeah.
beautiful desserts though too. They make great coffee in the evening. They have drinks available. I think just staying at Caribbean Beach just opens up so many possibilities for you that you're just like Mike said. The transportation's fantastic. The rooms are actually a little larger than
Yep.
other moderate rooms because it was the first moderate resort that was built, and it is as lush as all get out. It just feels like you're someplace incredibly tropical. So again, that's one of the reasons. That's one of the many reasons I love that.
All right, we have a caller, and I believe we're heading up just south of Chicago with our friend Mark. Mark, how's it going?
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hi, Ricky. Hi, Pam. Hi, Mike.
Hey, what's up?
So, Pam, please stop talking about my coaster set.
He's like, please stop talking about it.
But So I might just be forced to continue to outbid you on the John Stamos autograph.
I want to be outbid. I will just say I do want to be outbid. Have you outbid me?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Good.
It's like,
Then
yeah.
I will be bidding again.
Oh no.
It's all, we're all friends 364 days a year. But then when the auction comes around, it's just every
it's
man
all
and woman
out.
for
Yep.
themselves.
Exactly. Yep.
Right.
It is.
So, as far as the would you rather, I definitely would rather Polite Pig.
Yes.
I know.
Agreed.
Good.
There are so many things
The
good
deluxe
about that
burger
restaurant.
was good, but it was just a burger.
Right. And I'm just saying, if Deluxe Burger or Polite Pig, if you happen to be tuned into the live show right now and you'd like to swing some food by over here, we are in the town hall over at Give Kids the World till
We
8.
accept food. Yes, yeah. That's funny.
Oh, where's the phone that's buzzing? Is that my
It is. Yeah, no, it is. And you know what Polite Pig does? It makes Brussels sprouts taste really,
No,
really good.
See, I'm not going that far. That's a bridge too far.
You should just try them. It's worth trying.
No, thanks.
No, I'm out.
That's why Mark and I are friends. We're yeah. And I, you know what? I've thought of Mark both mornings I've run at the Riviera and at Caribbean Beach because they're out there fishing. Mark, I think of you. I see that. I see the guy in the that shirt that you wear, that blue color. I'm like, oh, and you saw that picture the other day that somebody pulled that. It looked like a whale out of there at Caribbean Beach. I don't even know what's going on.
Yep, that was huge.
It was.
Unbelievable.
That was.
So what else is going on?
So I have one for you. A would you rather? Mike.
Yes, give it to us.
Here.
This one's gonna hurt.
Uh-oh.
So would you rather Disney bring back Illuminations
Yes.
or the drone show?
Oh.
But okay, okay, Illuminations, just because it's more about it's the entire package, right? Mostly it's the music. I like the fireworks aren't really spectacular. It's the setting and it's the music more than anything else. The fireworks are okay. The drone show was just, I mean, and Mark and I are a lot alike. We talk, he's tracking airplanes out of his house now, and I got to get that set up. But it was around the holidays. Like, we have a lot of things in common. We love to write stuff. Did you like that? How I got Pam talking? Were you listening when I got Pam talking space?
Oh yeah. I was all over that part.
I was like, yeah, let's go. No, but the thing about the drone show is I was stunned technologically, and I still think that if you would have asked, because that was 2016, I remember we were down there, I would have thought by now fireworks would have been replaced with drones because it was that amazing. It was like a silent, just they could make the sky look like whatever it wanted. I don't know what like stalled that technology, because technology advances fast and it just seemed to have stopped. But I would still say that it's just a pause. That I think that in the next 5 years we'll see fireworks that are drones.
I think I saw it recently.
Yeah, there's a Santa show. Like I saw a big
Yes,
Santa
the
head in
Santa
the
one.
sky.
Where
Yeah,
was that?
I don't
Was
know.
that in-
I've seen that on social
I want to
media.
say it was in Japan, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe.
I think the issue they're having is they can't still. I guess you still can't fly them over people, right?
Probably, yeah.
Because of. But I mean, I would think that I mean, fireworks aren't over people either. There's a way to push them back into a safe zone. Yeah, it surprises me that we don't have drones doing shows because it's cool.
And that's where I'm hoping that maybe with the barges being permanently out in World Showcase Lagoon, that maybe they could implement drones with something like that, because they don't have to fly them in and out.
True.
Yeah, that is a good point. That is a good point, because they would have kind of a safe harbor all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they would, and we don't know. I mean, well, that's the whole thing is, living in today's age is that you see everything on Twitter. If anybody runs a test, I mean, they could do it at 3:48 in the morning and somebody would catch it, I mean, it's so hard for them to surprise us anymore. But so you saw the show, right, at Disney Springs, Mark?
Only when you were there.
Oh, so
and other social media. I did not see it in person.
It was amazing.
It was crazy to see in person, because your brain is trained for the concussions of the fireworks. Pam, you were there because they did it the first time at that media thing we were down there for.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, it was just, I mean, I was rubbing my eyes. That was one of those few times in life. I was like, I can't believe this is happening in the real world. It looks like something I'd see on TV.
It really did. They did a spectacular job. is the drones can do something that fireworks never will be able to do. It's just not possible. And the way that they'll be able to set them to music like they are fireworks, the show that they'll be able to put on and orchestrate, I think has the potential to be spectacular. And that's why I would say I would want the drone show to come back. As much as I loved Illuminations, I think that there's so much potential with that I want to see what Disney can do. And I think that this may be a great time to do it because I can picture that drone show taking place in a few different areas in the same theme park, negating the need for people to sort of group up in just one location. They'll be able to see it from a bunch of different locations. So once they have the technology and the sequencing down, I think that I mean, in my limited knowledge of what drones can do, I think that they'd be able to duplicate that easily as long as they had enough drones to do so. So I think that it's just such a cool thing for them to embrace and take advantage of. I hope that we see more of that.
So let me real quick follow up on that because I could talk about this kind of stuff all day. But okay, let's look big picture here of coming out of 2020. Do we think that the theme park experience is going to turn more into a smaller, more intimate like experience, like resort wide? I mean, think about it right now with the character cavalcades, right? We were talking about this the other day while we were waiting in this long queue for Haunted Mansion. It didn't take long. It's just like the line was super long because you had to go through the riverboat area. But while we were there, we saw, all these floats from Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, and they were almost continuous. It was like one or two at a time, but as one ended, you would have another one 10 minutes later. So yeah, I don't know if the traveler's appetite is going to be there for a full parade anymore, where you can almost have a continuous flow of one or two floats throughout the day. I don't know.
Right. And I think that they'll continue that into the future as far as doing smaller things more frequently versus the larger, longer parades that people are going to gather for an hour and a half.
Right. Because the thing is, it's very, you don't, they have kind of the surprise and delight kind of thing. And I think that's it for a lot of guests, but also like for somebody like Ricky, who said she would never watch a nighttime parade. She's out riding the rides. Right. It's like you can swoop through. I was going from, where were we going last night? We were going from Tap House over to, we had 50s prime time for dinner, and Santa was coming by on a convertible, at the studios last night. And so I got the couple, selfie with Santa, just heading over to dinner. I didn't have to stake out a place for an hour. It's just, I was going from one place to the next and, got a cool moment that wasn't planned. Yep. I like that. Mm-hmm. So I think we have some ornaments. So we're going to pass that on, Mark, but give us a call back later because I'd love to talk to you a little bit more. We got to get some ornaments in here.
All right, sounds good.
All right, take care, buddy.
Bye, Mark.
All right, see you later. Bye-bye.
Take care.
All right, more ornaments.
Okay, guys, I have to tell you, this next ornament, I think I have to make my own donation for this one.
It's called Epcot.
This is like my favorite ornament I think we've done. All right, look at this one. This is the Epcot ornament. It has Rainbow, Mickey, and Minnie. Hello. I mean, $30 donation gets you Rainbow, Mickey, and
They're
Minnie.
in spacesuits.
And in their spacesuits, and I'm totally going to have to make that $30 donation for that one.
Didn't he wear that spacesuit like back in the 80s?
Did I wear that?
No, Mickey. I think Mickey had that spacesuit and he walked around.
Yes, Mickey did.
Epcot.
Yes,
yeah, I didn't think you did.
No,
I mean, come on.
Yes, not me. No,
clown.
But I'm just saying.
But I will pay $100 to see you walk around Epcot
I
tomorrow
bet
in
you
a
would,
spacesuit
yes.
looking like that with the rainbow
But
on
just to compare, this was the other spaceship. This was the other Epcot one we have, and so now we have this one. And I'm just saying, so $30 donation gets you this ornament.
This is almost Captain EO-ish.
I know. I gotta make my own donation. I'm just saying. Then if you do the $150, right? So you now only get the Epcot one right here. One set of this. Okay. So we have one set of
Beauty and the Beast set.
It's the last set. You have to create some
limited quantity.
scarcity here, Ricky.
Last one.
This is your last chance to own this piece of magic here with the Be Our Guest ornament set here.
I like this backdrop. I need
There's
this
that
backdrop.
one. There's that one. There's Lumiere that lights up. Hello.
Bonjour. It's Lumiere.
And you get the Belle and the Beast one. So I'm just saying. Yes, $150 donation will get you that and the Epcot one. So just
Wow.
yes, and I'm making my own.
Shout out real quick to Richard, who's tuned in over in the UK. We did this show just for our European listeners, so
my
you
own
didn't have to
donation.
stay up late today. There you go.
That
Prime time, baby, over in the UK. Actually, it's getting a little late over there,
It is.
probably. I'd be in bed by now if I was there.
Cam, you can just leave this one over here with me. I'm just gonna keep this Epcot ornament.
Just
Just make your bid. It takes like 5 seconds.
I'm doing it now. That's the best part.
she
Look,
is. She
I
literally
literally
is right
am
now.
making my bid right now. This is how easy
Yeah.
it is to make your bid. I am on the
It's
donation website.
Super easy.
I'm proceeding to check out right now, and I'm done. I did it. I paid. We're good. I paid.
Boom.
One more is gone.
So sorry guys, this one's mine, but you can get your own review.
That's great.
By the way, I found an item that we haven't talked about yet. There's some treasures in here. I'm going to say there's so many items that are that were donated. It's awesome. But there is an autographed Beauty and the Beast print signed by Belle herself, Paige O'Hara. So make
God.
sure you go and check that out. It is so cool. I love all the autograph stuff that we have. That was awesome. So
We have some amazing autograph stuff. So
All right, let me get-
hold on, I'm moving over. Sorry.
I am locked up from sitting here.
Mike's getting old.
And Mark, by the way, I outbid you on the John Stamos script again. So
Uh-oh.
let's keep that going.
Oh my
There you go.
gosh. You guys are horrible. Come on.
They're fighting each other. Oh, okay. Well then.
All right.
All right, we're getting a special guest in, just so y'all know.
All right.
So
All right.
awesome.
Let's go ahead. Go.
Hi.
How are you?
Wonderful. And yourself?
I'm doing fantastic.
All right, good. Let's tell the listeners who you are and what your role is here at Give Kids the World.
So my name is Bob Crummett,
Okay.
and I was and currently am the technical director for Night of a Million Lights here at Give Kids the World Village.
Awesome.
Oh, fun.
So you like helped to create all of this in the sense of like
I-
figuring out where things go, and
I did.
that's amazing.
I did. It was.
Bravo, by the
Well,
way.
thank
Good
you.
job.
Thank you.
I can't keep 3 strands going in my house back in Missouri. I don't know how
Well,
you do this.
yeah. I mean, it's quite an interesting task. We Stephen reached out to me in July 20th, in a Facebook message, believe it or not.
Of course, as how things are right
And
now.
was like, hey, I remember you worked on this little show over at a theme park down the road, and that had some twinkling lights in it. And
Did
we'd
they-
like to see if we could do something like that here at the village. What do you
Did-
think?
Did those lights dance?
Some people would say they dance. May say they dance.
All right, all right.
So we, so I had been to the village, but it had been many years. And Steven's like, "Come on out, let me show you what we got." And came out, and he had me out here for maybe 10 minutes. We were walking the avenue, and I was like, "Okay, I'm sold. What do we got to do?"
Let's go. Let's do this.
And then I asked the question, "When do you want to open this?" He was like, "I'd like to open it around November 13th." And I was like, "You're kidding, right?"
This was in what, September?
This was now end of July.
Oh no, July. Okay, all right. So you had a
And
little more time. Okay.
well,
okay. Yeah.
when-
when you're
yeah,
doing this-
sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay.
She hasn't done this.
But yeah, we pulled together some amazing resources. We had a fantastic production team. We were that first couple of weeks we were doing literally a week's worth of work in a day.
Oh my gosh.
Just trying to get some sponsors, trying to get some vendors, and just find anything Christmas and lights that we could. And we had some amazing organizations really step up and help us out.
That's wonderful. So logistically, what's probably the hardest thing about setting up all of the lights here?
I think it's probably the biggest challenge we had was these are functioning buildings. So, we had to be very careful not to compromise the structure or the facility to where we would be potentially causing them bigger headaches down the road with
Yeah.
roof leaks and things like that. So we had to come up with very unique and creative ways of installing these lights without penetrating the buildings, creating holes in them that would then later have to be plugged or filled or something like that. So there's a lot of clips, shingle clips, and then things that you wouldn't normally think of. For the metal roofs, we have a lot of metal roofs here,
Oh.
like the barn roofs that you would see and things like that. And you can't attach to these. So we used binder clips,
Oh, really?
like what you would use, if you
so
were.
simple.
Yeah.
so easy.
So we would use binder clips, a lot of zip ties, cable ties, things like that. A lot of trick cord. We call it trick cord or tie line. Some people call it parachute cord or tent rope. It's a very narrow gauge rope. But just had an amazing team, had an amazing crew, and just really hit the ground running, and were able to produce what I think is probably one of the best light displays that I've ever been a part of.
That's all I'm seeing on social media.
Yeah.
Oh,
People
it's
that
incredible.
go through, they're just like, you can't believe it.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
you can't say what it is. It's so unreal.
It's absolutely incredible. And I mean, you've got different vendors out there, from Legoland to Chick-fil-A. It's just crazy. It's all over the board.
That's amazing. And the fact that everybody is so willing to come together to create, these. Now with the different sponsors, I know that they helped, or they kind of chose how they wanted to decorate their houses. Did they actually do that, or did you guys facilitate that as well? Help out? Or?
So it was kind of a combination of both, a little bit of both. We had some that were more involved. Holiday Inn, the Holiday Inn Villa over here, looks amazing. They were very involved. They were out here constantly doing the projection mapping. I don't know if you've seen that one or
I
not.
haven't yet, but I'm so excited to see
can't
them. Man, it's going to be amazing. Yes.
iTech, they were out here quite a bit. Ripley's was out here quite a bit. And then we had those that, they would send out a small army of volunteers for a day
And decorate.
and decorate. And then there were some that were like, we really want to be involved, but we just don't have the time. Can we just write you a check? And we were like, absolutely.
Yes, thank you. We take checks.
So then that just kind of offset the labor that we needed to kind of plus up to help us install theirs.
That's amazing. Like I said, I can't wait to see the lights tonight. I think.
Oh, you haven't been able
I
to?
haven't
So
seen
we
them
have-
yet.
Oh.
seen 'em.
Yes.
We've been seeing it on social media, the buzz.
Oh,
but
yeah,
we
yeah.
just got here. So
Yeah,
Yes.
I think social media, it's amazing, but I really have to encourage people. You've got to come out and experience it. It's just completely immersive.
Yeah.
And when you're surrounded by over 3 million lights, that's a lot of lights.
It's a lot of lights, a lot. And, granted, it's not all in like one confined space like it used to be with the, things that danced. But, the fact that there are still that many lights that are
Yes.
up and, that's incredible.
Yeah, this is actually, if you walk all of the paths and all of the routes, very easily social distance. The numbers are at a comfortable level where I think everyone will feel quite safe. Masks are required. But yeah, if you walk it, it's actually over a mile.
Wow.
So it's quite. You'll get your steps in.
I like it. Hey, I'm
Yeah.
all about that. I got my Apple Watch ready to go.
Yeah, yeah. And when we first started installing it, we would walk it, and then after a while, I was just like, "Okay, you guys got to get me a golf
I need a
cart,"
golf cart.
Yes.
Yes.
because it was just killing me.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this, because you have so much of a variety, I think, of the different displays and so forth. Is there one that kind of surprised you? The feedback it's getting, like like this one was, I thought it would be a sleeper and people are loving it or something like that.
Not really. I think what's really surprising me is everyone is finding we sometimes call them Easter eggs because you kind of hide those little special
There's
little
a black
things.
cat.
Yeah, is there a black cat
So
somewhere?
there's no black cat, but there all the little photo ops. You know, we've got, for example, like the Dances are, they put a little beach up in their yard with like a little Adirondack chair, and people are going up there and sitting down, and you know, there's just photo ops everywhere.
That's amazing.
And that's what I'm enjoying seeing on the social media. Everybody finding these little photo ops, and then things that we had never even thought of photo op, and we're like, it's becoming very popular. We're like, where was that?
Exactly.
This is new.
Yeah, completely out of left field. We're like, that was just filler. You know, that was one of those. It's like, well, we got to do something.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to be
Well, I
here.
mean, look, there's a company across the way. They just painted a wall purple, and all of a sudden there's shirts and hats.
Yeah.
I mean, it was,
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny. So, what do you think? What do you think people feel while they're here? Like, I mean, that's a hard question to really get a handle on. But how do you think that the lights are helping with this year?
Well, I mean, it has been. I mean, I don't think there's anyone out there that would argue that 2020 has not just been the most chaotic year that I think most people have ever experienced. And I think this is the silver lining, out of everything that has happened in 2020, with the village having to close down because of the pandemic and quarantine and was wanting to keep the Wish children and families safe. You couldn't have asked for anything better to come out of it than opening the gates to, this amazing, magical land that most residents of Central Florida, they may have heard about it, but they really didn't know what it was.
Right.
So I've often said it's like opening the gates to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory.
It's kind of true,
Right,
actually.
because
Yeah, that's a great way to equate it.
It's kind of a little hidden secret. I mean, you're on a basically a long dead end road here in Kissimmee in Osceola County, and it's just so amazing. And like I said, for the first time I came out here and met Steven after he reached out to me on Facebook, I was just sold in 15 minutes. I'm like, how can we not? I mean, the architecture lends itself to it, and then just the mission of this organization. How could you not?
Absolutely. I
Yeah.
agree.
I mean, I think that's in general, not just the lights, but just to come to see the village. It's like if you don't, I think it's hard not to fall in love with the place on any day, anytime within 5 minutes. It's just an amazing place.
And it's I told when I explained it to my wife and my family when I first started working on it, I said, so we've already got this beautiful cake, and we're just going to put sparkling sprinkles on it.
I love it.
Yes, that's perfect.
Yeah.
So it's just amazing.
That's, I think, the best way to explain the
Yeah.
whole thing is just,
We just covered it in twinkling lights. 3 million plus.
Oh my gosh. Well, we can't wait to get out there. We sure appreciate all your
Yes,
efforts.
thank you
Absolutely.
for
I
all
can't
of
wait
our
for you guys to
work.
see it. I'm
Oh.
actually going to be walking around with Steven and some of the other production team this evening. So
Amazing.
Yeah,
hopefully I'll see you out there. If you
we'll
see
be-
something
oh, yeah.
amazing and you see me, go, hey, this is the coolest
awesome.
thing ever.
Yes.
I can't wait. Well, hey, thank you for your time.
You're very welcome.
so
Very
much.
welcome.
We
Thanks for coming on the
appreciate
show with us. We
Yes.
appreciate it.
I'm happy to. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so
Thank you.
much.
Thank you.
It's dark now. Finally, let's get out there.
I
and see
know.
some
Yeah.
lights.
We're so close. I just want to
Oh
see
my
it.
gosh.
Yes.
So what time should we go see the lights? You think? Let's see. Yeah, what do you think, Ricky?
I don't know. What time is it? 5:45 now. So
Maybe.
another 15 at
Yeah,
least.
okay.
All
Yeah, we
right.
can do that.
All right. That's good.
Yes.
That's good. Awesome.
All right. Sounds good. We'll see you out there. I can't wait.
Thank you so much. Thank
Oh,
you. Oh
it's
my
just like
gosh.
the anticipation of this whole thing.
I know. It's amazing. So just can't wait.
All right. So do we have any updates on where we're going with the ornaments and stuff like that? Do we have a new one this
I
hour?
don't know, but I have something. Talk to me for a second.
Oh,
So
here,
hold
I'll
on.
pull you down. Pam is here. Hello, Pam.
I did. I'm back. I'm back.
I want to flip the switch, but I guess the switch has already been flipped like a long time ago.
back.
We good?
Yeah, he's asking if we were expecting Stephen Boyd.
Huh?
Stephen Boyd is coming in.
Okay.
Remember, he asked where we were.
Oh, that's right. Yes. I'm trying to keep track of everything here. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
All right. So you can read the comments. I can't see them.
Oh my gosh, old man. Oh, old man. Okay. What do you need me to? What are we?
Are we good there? Okay. So
Yes.
we were talking technology. We were talking drones and all that stuff.
God.
I'm looking for someone to outbid me again on the script. So I'm just gonna
Yeah, I
say.
think we need to reset because I think we are going to go out and do a little preview of the lights here shortly. But we have about, I'd say maybe we do it maybe quarter after, maybe in a half hour.
Well, then why don't you guys do that, and then we'll wrap up here.
Well,
You know
I thought
what
we'd
I
come back on here, don't you think?
That's what I mean. You want to wrap up here now,
No. I'm thinking like we just go out there, do a little swoopy.
and then you'll come back.
Well,
And then we'll come back. Yes.
yeah, we'll come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
We'll just
yeah,
have
that's
to
what I
end
mean.
before-
Wrap up here, like all
Yeah,
of us.
but let's say maybe at 6:15 local time here. So we got like a half hour.
And just a reminder, if you make a $30
Hang on, you're not. Hang on.
Sorry, I thought
There,
I was
sorry, I had
my-
you down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, if you make a $30 donation like I did, you will get to take home the awesome Epcot ornament right here. This is so cool. I'm just sharing, like, it's the spaceship, spacesuit, Mickey and Minnie, rainbow. It's awesome. This is coming home with me. I'm just saying. So get yours today. Make your donation. Hit that green button at the top of the link, and it's super easy. You guys watched me do it. I literally did it. It took me like 5 seconds to make my donation to get this ornament. So super easy, super simple. And we still have, I think we still have the Beauty and the Beast set too, but I want to make sure that that's the case. So, but yeah, I mean, everything's going really well so
Awesome.
far.
Do we have totals?
So no, because there's
It's out of date.
yeah, that's out of date. So I don't have a total. I'll have to get that
All right.
in a few minutes. I'm sorry. So just letting you know.
Okay, so here we'll open up phone lines.
Yes,
Because we
open
did
up
have some
phone
people trying to call in. So if you want to call in right now would be a good time as we kind of close in here on the. It's almost 6 o'clock.
I know it's almost 6.
So we have about 2 hours and 15 minutes left already. Holy cow, this is flying by.
It is flying by. Yes.
All right, so give us a call 407-413-9395. 407-413-9395. Trying to keep up with the comments here on Facebook and YouTube.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, we are going to need more than 30 minutes.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to go back when we're done. At 8 o'clock, we're going back.
Do we have the Beauty and the Beast set? I think is what. Yes, I believe if you make that $150 donation, you still could get. I think this is the last one. The Beauty and the Beast.
You will get 5 ornaments.
5 ornaments.
But we have those left, or we're still good on
Yes,
those?
we have
Okay.
we have one left. So you're gonna get the Belle
Left.
and Beast, the Mrs. Potts and Chip, the Cogsworth ornament, and the light up Lumiere. So you'll get that, and you'll get the amazing,
That one is pretty sweet.
I mean, Epcot ornament. So
2 mice, 2 astronauts, and a Christmas tree with an
just
Epcot
saying,
logo.
just saying. You get that. So, and remember, we do have the raffle that's going on too. So if you make a donation of $100, you're going to be included in a raffle to potentially win a $125 Disney gift card. If you make a donation between $50 and $99, you're going to be in a raffle to win a $75 gift card. Am I not?
You're good.
There we go.
That
Okay.
sounds good.
A $75 gift card. So, I mean, look, you're donating and you could potentially win. So I'm just saying, it's pretty
Are we
awesome.
doing the raffle tonight, or how's that
So
working?
the raffle will be announced. The winners will be emailed
Okay,
and
I was just
notified.
wondering.
Yeah, I forgot to say that,
I
but
was looking to
yes.
see if we have like. the
No,
big
I don't
thing
have-
with
I don't
the
have
big
that.
the
No, no,
big,
no, no,
barrel
no.
like at the VFW halls.
No, definitely not. No. So
I kind of want
yes.
to do that. Oh wait, hang on. Skype. Somebody's trying to get in here.
Oh,
Skype. We're
okay.
gonna reset Skype here. Skype's being. It's being Skype.
Yeah, of course. So I just want to say, like, the donations are definitely still rolling in. We are doing awesome. We have so many different auction items that are still like.
I did. Yeah. You know, we have sets of 2 different things from McDonald's. There is a set of Happy Meal toys.
Oh, I
Yes.
have some here.
Oh,
actually.
Mike's got.
This
Mike's
is-
got
these
two
are older ones. These
Yeah.
are retro
Yes, there's
Happy Meal toys.
yes, there's an Animal Kingdom like toy that's in this, and it's really cool. So
All right, we
So-
have a caller. Hang on, Pam. Let's
Okay,
get
go ahead.
the caller here. Caller, hey, how you doing?
How you doing, guys? This is Chris from Florida.
Hey, Chris.
Chris.
What's going on?
Very well, very well. Happy holidays to everybody.
Happy
Same
holidays.
Thanks to you too.
So what's on your mind?
So well, it's always around Christmas. I remember about 5 years ago, I was back in New York at the time, and I had called into your show and mentioned about the growth of Disney. And we all know with the shutdown and all of that things. But now we are 5 years later. We've gotten Galaxy Edge. We've gotten, all the stuff that we've loved, Toy Story Land. What do you see within the next 5 years? We know there's so much to come with Ratatouille and Space 2020 restaurant. But what do you see 5 years from now with the three of you, with all the knowledge that you have? And what would you like to see?
Yeah, do I have knowledge?
All
right.
That's a good question.
That is a good question.
Well, let me ask you, Chris. What if you? I will answer, but I mean, where do you think it goes? Because there's so much that's going to be done in the next, say, 2 years to 3 years. The stuff we can see right now. That's the dirt's moving on. But I mean, what do you think as far as like an experience over 5 years from now?
Well, I really think, what Josh Tomorrow said a few weeks ago about how no one should stand in line. I really think virtual queues are going to become part of our trips and park planning in the future. And I think that's something that's good that came out of the situation we were in. And I really think they're going to be focusing on taking care of groups of guests at the resorts to separate people more and more, make it more of an experience without having to go to the park so much.
Good point. Yeah. That is a really good point, because I think they are going to work on that. Virtual queues, especially now, love them or hate them. I think right now what we're seeing is that it's the it's the birth of a virtual queue. We're having a lot of pain points with Rise of the Resistance, but I think it'll get better. I don't know, Ricky. What do you think the future's holding?
I think, truthfully, I think we're going to see what we have had announced for right now. I think we're going to get a little bit of Epcot more, intact. And I think that's really where the focus is going to be. It's going to be on Epcot and finishing up, kind of their grand ideas that they had for that. But yeah, I think that's kind of where we're going right now. So yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So.
Okay, what do you think? Like, what 5 years down the road? I mean, what's the focus? Like right now, it's like Epcot's, they're moving the dirt and everything. But when that's all done, when the Galactic Star Cruiser hotel's online, what's 5 years like? What's the overall theme park experience at Walt Disney World?
I really just want to see Disney and everything else recover. I want to see us, there are so many people who had to delay their trips or cancel their trips. I want to see those people be able to come. I think we all missed out on a lot of good memories, memory making opportunity that happened during that time. I think we will absolutely see Epcot sort of become a different park, but I think it'll all be slower. And I really do think it'll take a while, 5 years or so for us to recover in that space. But I do think we'll see, those great rides. And I think that we'll also maybe see more attention giving to the sort of smaller, personalized sort of shows, for lack of a better word, that we've seen with sort of the character cavalcades, and more opportunities for these sort of pop-up magical experiences. They've received so much feedback on how awesome this has been. And I think there are other opportunities there. And I think there are a lot of opportunities, as much as I think that we'll continue to see technology be a part of the parks. I think that there are a lot of opportunities for low tech experiences to happen too, because I think that's what so many of us feel connected with since we've been back to the parks, those kind of things. I think there's lots of potential there. And Disney has been so creative since the parks have closed. I hope that we see a return to that creativity, that sometimes these experiences don't have to be $1 million experiences to sort of resonate with the people who are attending. They can be very different experiences. And I think there's lots of room for that too.
Well, too, and pre-pandemic, think about some of the newer stuff that's come online. It's small, intimate experiences like making a lightsaber, making a droid, Oga's Cantina. They're not made for the masses. I mean, it's frustrating at times, but it's that exclusivity, that it's for the hardcore fans. But if they can spread that out, maybe if you're not a Star Wars fan, they have some kind of an Avengers kind of type deal, or
well, they're not going to have Avengers here, but
I'm just saying, or a Toy Story or whatever, where you get really, really a personal experience instead of, some big 5,000, like Lights Motor Action that held,
Right.
half of a football stadium. Oh,
Yeah.
That Brian fell asleep in.
That's
So,
right.
it's fine.
I
mean,
fell
he fell
asleep during the show right
he
here.
probably
we're
did
all
fall
good.
asleep
Yes,
here.
please
Let's be
welcome up.
honest.
So, okay, well, hey, Chris, thanks for the call. We appreciate that. And we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully we're still here talking about it. I mean, we've been doing it for 13 years. I guess
That's
we can go
right.
18. Let's see how it goes.
Thank you, guys.
Hey,
All
happy holidays. Take care, bud.
Happy
Bye.
holidays.
All right.
It's so cool to kind of get to do this around the holidays.
I
isn't it?
know. We usually do
know.
it in the summer, and this is a really good time of the year to do it, I think.
Actually, I'm going to title this the Nightmare Before Christmas.
Nice. It's good. It's good. Yeah.
That's it.
Plan. Yes.
That is it. So we just got an update. What do we got going on?
Kim, do we have an updated total? Thank you. Sorry, we're getting an updated total here in a minute.
Fun.
But it's been, things are, like I said, the auction items are really, they're starting to pick up. We're
They
getting
are.
close to the wire. Remember, the auction ends at 8.
Sharp.
So 8 sharp, exactly on the button. So, and like we said, you can come in and swoop in at the very end. So, and get your item. So that is loud. And
I'm
we
still
do,
looking for someone to outbid me on the Full House script. It's at
we do
155.
approve of this. Even me, who has a couple items that she's looking to buy and donate for. I'm still okay if you come in and swoop.
So we're talking about this ending abruptly at 8:00 Eastern. So let me tell you about this. So it reminded me of getting my boarding group yesterday for Rise of the Resistance. Ricky, which you have bad luck, right?
I have terrible luck getting Rise of the
Okay, so-
Resistance. Yes.
so
I'm going to try again tomorrow morning. By the way, I will be trying again tomorrow morning and see if I get that. I'll be getting up at 7:00 and trying.
Okay.
I mean, a little before that.
So I was thinking of you though, because you really do. I mean, I've heard folks, do I got to be on LTE? Do I got to be on 5G? Do I got to be on Wi-Fi? Do I got to, do I use the atomic clock? Do I use my Apple Watch? It's like, I mean, this is one of the hardest things to figure out. But I will say yesterday, this is my first time doing it outside of the studios, from the resort. I went out and got an early morning run in. I set my alarm at 6:55, right? So that I didn't zone out of my run. And because I had, I had to stop in the middle of a run, which is kind of that's not fun, but you do what you got to do. Scott was out, he got his, but we both got in within 10 seconds. We got it because I went to confirm ours through and it said, sorry, sir, you already have a boarding group. I was like, oh yeah, Scott got it first within 10 seconds. But I do like it outside of the theme park because you know what, I could at least do it and know one way or the other. And then but here's the question we had. Do you think folks, because there are some people that don't get them, do you think folks immediately change their park for the day if they don't get it? I would imagine so, right?
Yes.
You think?
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, I do. I think that's why they did it. So that way, because they're probably getting complaints of, hey, I didn't get my boarding pass and now I'm stuck here at Hollywood Studios. So I think that's part of why they changed it to the 7 a.m. And then you would have to, you'd be able to change your boarding, or not your boarding pass, but your park pass if you didn't get it. So I think that's exactly why they did it.
We also think we figured out why they did 7:00.
Sorry.
Because the park doesn't open till 10 right now. It gives 3 hours of wait time for people that don't get it. If you're going to the studios, it gives you 3 hours to do I really want to be rude to that cast member that had nothing to do with the guest relations? It's just, what is it? It's the player, not the game.
Right.
They didn't devise the system. Don't take it out. I know it's frustrating though. I mean, I joke about it and everybody should have it. It's not a perfect system, but it's also, it's a very complicated situation to navigate right now. It's so complex.
I have a total.
What?
Are you ready for a total?
Oh yes, we have a total.
Yes.
Total. I was like, "Where's total? We have a dog here?
There's
What
not
are
a
you
dog here.
talking about?
No, Dorothy. Okay, are you guys ready?
Oh man, this is exciting.
We
This is
are
crazy.
at $19,200, which is amazing.
That is
yes,
crazy.
but guess
Wow.
what? This means we are only $800 away from $20,000 for Give Kids the World, and I want to see us at least hit that.
I like your math skills.
Within the next, it's 5:56 right now. So I mean, we're gonna what time?
6:15. We're gonna go out
6:15.
and
We're
kind
gonna
of
go
preview
outside.
the lights, and then we'll come back in. We're just
So-
gonna swoop through real fast, probably 30 minutes, and then we'll get back in here and do the last hour or so.
So
from-
I
from
want
here.
to see us hit that $20,000 mark by 6:15. I'm just saying.
Let's try to do that.
I
So
want to at least get there. So
okay, so Pam looks like she's looking hard. So give us a couple sleeper items to update on. What do you got?
I am. I keep scrolling through. So we still have a bunch of plushes. And if you have a Disney trip coming up, or if you're looking for something to put under the tree or give as a gift this holiday season, there are a number of plushes that are available. Some under $20, some under $10, some at $5. Now, you know how much you're going to pay for that when you're here. Go ahead and be the hero. Purchase it now, put it in your suitcase, and when your child asks for a souvenir, boom,
you got it.
Already have it.
Or,
So you
or
don't-
on a road trip, if you're driving down, like you know, every hour,
use
boom,
it as a bribe.
That's right. It's bribery, dude. It's like you can hold it till the next Flying J. If you'll get a Mickey plush. I'm just saying.
That's right.
We'll get to the Petro. Just hang
That's what I'm
tight.
saying.
Yes.
So there's stuff available. We have a Magic for Less travel pack, and I was looking at this because I know that one of our great agents donated it, but I was like looking to see what was there. It has a bunch of Magic for Less travel stuff, but it also has a $25 gift card as part of it. So, a Disney gift card for that. So consider that. We've talked about the many autographed items, but there are so many things there that have an autograph by a Disney princess. Jasmine, Belle, the Little Mermaid. So make sure you check those out. There's lots of great things there. There are these really cool pair of Disney Mickey Mouse bowls. These would be perfect to put like snacks in for your next party or something. So check those out.
Yes, exactly. Hey,
ice cream. Yeah.
I mean, you could just fill up one of the bowls with ice cream and have that be your dinner. It'll be like you're here at Give Kids the World.
Right.
Exactly.
For sure.
Yeah, you're ready for ice cream now, right? Yeah, exactly.
Right. I want to talk about the Love Your Melon Disney hats. If you've seen them, they are these adorable hats. Love Your Melon makes great hats, but the Disney themed ones have two puffy ears, like right here at the top. So these hats are so great, and we have one that's available and up for bid on the auction site. Check that out. Again, I'm going to mention, if you are a collector of pins, we have an Adventures by Disney lanyard pin set that includes 9 pins. Right now it is only at $45, so that's $5 a pin.
And do you guys know how much again, we talked about eBay. Do you know how much these pins go
that's
for
true.
on eBay?
For sure. Yes.
And then where are my eBay sellers? You could totally just saying.
For sure.
Totally make money on this. So
make sure you check that out. We have another Funko Pop collector set, and this one features Steamboat Willie. So cool. There's also a little Matterhorn bobsled Mickey mini Funko Pop keychain, and that one was from Disneyland's 65th anniversary. So go ahead and check that one out. We still have lots of ears available. We have Sleepy Dog ears, we have patriotic ears, we have holiday ears, we have Minnie Mouse, a Minnie Mouse plush and ear set. We have that beautiful piece of artwork done by Joel Christopher Payne. Make sure you check that one out. There is a $50 gift card along with a Bistro Chez Remy from Disneyland Paris bag. Now,
you have to go to Paris to get this bag.
You have to go to Paris to get the bag. You get a $50 Disney gift card, and the bid's only at $75.
I know, right? Hey, again,
You're crazy not to bid on some
exactly.
of these things.
Speaking of, Paris, there's an auction item I know because I donated it. It is from my trip to Disneyland Paris. It is Mickey and Minnie Tsum Tsums. Remember the little Tsum Tsums?
Tsum Tsums.
Tsum Tsums, whatever. They're so adorable. Tsum Tsum, Tsum Tsum, whatever.
I'm so hip.
Yeah, exactly, right. So you get and they're in the box and everything. You get a little tray that says, it's from Paris, Disneyland Paris, and you get a bag, one of those reusable tote bags from the Disney store in London. So I legit had to fly to London to get that bag for you, and I flew to Paris.
You probably had to fly to London to get to Paris, right?
I mean, I did both.
Just blowing up your spot there.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just saying, I had to fly to London to get the bag. I had to go to Disneyland Paris, and so those things are legit from those two places because I went and got them for you. So I'm just saying. I did the hard work.
Did you fly into Heathrow?
I did.
Is it as big as it looks on TV?
It's huge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it bigger than Lambert?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. But I'm just saying, I did the hard work for you. I did the hard work.
Right?
You know, now you get to reap my awesome work that I did.
She flew to Heathrow for you,
I'm
people.
flying to Heathrow for you.
All right. So there are a few different Disney candle holders. So basically what these are is you put a candle in it. It could be, depending on the size, it could be a candle in a jar,